Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. Ming Zuo joined hands to fight Otsutsuki again. Unfortunately, Otsutsuki is far more powerful than Otsutsuki Momo and Otsutsuki Ura. After a few strokes, Uchiha Sasuke collapsed in the ruins of rubble. Uzumaki Naruto was crushed under the huge black cube, and blood flowed down the gap. Impossible. This is the true strength of the Otsutsuki clan. Otsutsuki is like a god. Uzumaki Beiming and Uchiha Sasuke are not his opponents at all. The power gap between the three is the difference between cloud and mud. The audience was dumbfounded. In this case, there is no possibility of victory at all. Solved Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto. The purpose of Yishi is directed towards Uzumaki Boruto again. Nowadays, Boruto with a peach-shaped wedge already belongs to the ranks of Otsutsuki, and feeding it to the cub 10 tails can produce a new sacred tree. Otsutsuki 1 style, the future evolution is imminent. Of course, at this time Uzumaki Naruto turned on the heavy ion mode at the price of death. Otsutsuki looked at the windbreaker that was burning with red arrogance. While fighting again, the battle situation has reversed, because Tsutsukichi is not at all the opponent of Uzumaki Naruto in the heavy ion mode. The most frightening thing is that the essence of the heavy ion mode lies in the consumption of life. The time that Otsutsuki is present is reduced visible to the naked eye. In the end, Otsutsuki Ichishiki's hope of resurrection fell through and turned into dust. However, the price for Uzumaki Naruto to turn on the heavy ion mode is the sacrifice of Kurama. Naruto yo. Without me, you no longer have the terrifying superhuman ability you once had, and you must never do anything wrong in the future. I don't want you to follow in my footsteps so soon. Naruto. Bye now. Nine Tails' departure made Naruto feel heartbroken, but this is not the worst. After Yishi was solved, Momoji in Boruto's body suddenly woke up, occupied Boruto's body, and stabbed Sasuke's Rinnegan blind. His purpose is also very simple, although the wedge in Chuanmu's body disappears, and it is no longer a uniform container. However, the long-term thawing has given Chuanmu the ability to have a style, and now Chuanmu can also be called a style of Otsutsuki. The purpose of the Dao pose is to throw Chuanmu to the 10 tails cubs, and then devour the chakra fruit to evolve in the future. Unfortunately, the current Dao pose cannot completely control Boruto, and Boruto soon suppressed it back. This battle is over, although Uzumaki Naruto kept Chuanmu, but at 300 he lost his biggest support, 9 Tails, and Sasuke lost Rinnegan. 9 Tails dead? Unexpected. Uzumaki shivered all over. Spiritual world. 9 Tails was also dumbfounded. I thought I was going to die with Uzumaki Beiming, but I didn't expect that it would be me who died. But, thinking about the sad journey he and Bai Ming have taken along the way, you can figure it out with your toes. 9 Tails will definitely not gamble with Bai Ming's life. Just because of his troublesome personality, the group will say that one person and one fox go to death together. Otherwise, Uzumaki Beiming would definitely not agree to use the heavy ion mode. Jiraiya. Bai Ming lost 9 Tails, Sasuke lost Rinnegan, then who will protect the ninja world? Tsunade. Yes, who will solve the Otsutsuki peach pose attached to Boruto's body in the future? Orochimaru. Don't worry, I see that Amador seems to be a little level. He may be able to solve the Otsutsuki peach pose in Boruto through technology. After solving Otsutsuki, Uzumaki Naruto held a 5-cage meeting through video, and described the detailed process. However, according to Amador's information, there is another guy named Cod, who is a deaf listener who inherited the will of Otsutsuki Kazuki. He hopes that other ninja villages can cooperate and investigate this person's whereabouts together. Before the end of the meeting, the shadows of the 4 great ninja villages questioned Naruto's soul. There is something about Uzumaki Boruto, how should he handle it? Uzumaki Naruto means that if something uncontrollable happens at that time, Naruto will personally fight Boruto who has become a peach. However, the attitude of the 4 great ninja villages is not only that, they think that there may be better ways to prevent problems before they happen. They even reminded Naruto that Naruto who lost 9 Tails may not be the opponent of the Otsutsuki clan. However, Boruto is Naruto's son after all, they just hope Naruto can think about it. Nonsense. Too much. This kind of behavior is indeed excessive. At this moment, the audience in Beiming World suddenly felt restless. Even Gaara, Kuroto, Chojuro, and Darui. They all felt how excessive it would be for them in the future to say such words. Bai Ming lost 9 tails in order to save the entire ninja world. Uzumaki Boruto was also engraved by the opponent in order to save the ninja world when he was fighting Momoshiki. However, they didn't do anything, but issued an arrest warrant for COD to assist Bai Ming, and they got Bai Ming's words of, "Thank you for your kindness." What is this? What are the 5 major ninja villages in the ninja world, except Uzumaki, Caeg, Beiming? Gaara. I didn't expect my future self to say something like that. It's really shameful. Tamari. Gaara. Konkuro. Gaara, don't blame yourself, but in the face of Otsutsuki's desperate existence, we. Chojuro. We really went too far. Whether it was dealing with Momoshiki, Ichishiki or Rashiki, we did nothing at all. Haitu. Yeah, it's Bai Ming, his son and Sasuke who are the opponents. We. Darui. Hey, I'm really ashamed of our boss. 4th Raikage. Darui, don't think so, there is no way around this. Uzumaki Kushina. Bullshit. What is there is no way, what is prevention? You can't do anything, don't you even say words of relief. Also, if fighting can't help, with such advanced technology, can it be possible? Send people to study how to suppress peach wedges? In my opinion, you should not exist on this land. Namikaze Minato. Kushina, don't get excited. Let's not get excited. Don't they also think that what their future self said is too much, right? Kauda, as a person who inherits the will of Otsutsuki. Ada, who possesses all-knowing and omnipotent abilities, was released by means. With Ada's help, they sneaked into Konoha village. Also, Calder captures Shikamaru and induces Uzumaki Boruto and Uzumaki Naruto to rescue him. Kod's purpose is to kill Uzumaki Naruto to avenge Otsutsuki, and capture Boruto to feed 10 tails. And at such a critical moment, Uzumaki Boruto appeared to run away, and Otsutsuki took over Boruto's body. 1 against 2. Uzumaki Naruto fell into a bitter fight instantly, and Calder also used Shikamaru as a hostage. Uzumaki Naruto made the situation worse. What do I do? Naruto, who entered Sage mode, froze in place. However, just as Momoshiki and Calder were trying to kill Naruto, the 4 awakened the calendar area of Otsutsuki Ichishi. To protect the 7th Hokage in his mind, to prevent Uzumaki Naruto from being harmed. Chuan Mu is close to madness. During the battle with Kauder was completely crushed by the awakened Kawaki. Even the peach style, there is no advantage in the other party's hands. Even if Uzumaki Boruto suppressed Momoshiki's will through his personal will and regained his body. Chuan Mu didn't intend to let him go. Hey, Boruto is my son. He is also the demon who wants to kill you. Seeing Naruto making a move to stop himself, Sesshin also responded. However, at this moment, Naruto was pushed aside by Boruto. Let's do it. Brother. See the end of Uzumaki Boruto. Chuanmu is not polite, and immediately pierced Uzumaki Boruto to the point of chilling. Boruto. Uzumaki Naruto is stupid, his son just died in front of him. Hey. Boruto. Uzumaki Naruto hugged Boruto's body, trembling. Fortunately, since Boruto is the tool of Otsutsuki Peach style, once he dies, he will die with Peach style. There is no way, Momoji, which was supposed to be completely thawed, can only consume part of the data of the wedge, repair Uzumaki Boruto's serious wounds, and revive him. The matter came to an end like this. Naruto did not blame Kawaki who did something to Boruto. The same is true for Boruto. It's just that the mentality of the father and son is different. Uzumaki Naruto regards Kawaki as a family. Uzumaki Boruto knows Kawaki's love for his father Uzumaki Naruto. In this world, the only person who can make Chuanmu give without any scruples is Uzumaki Naruto. Even if he sacrificed his life for the other party, Chuanmu would not say anything. No one is allowed, as long as someone dares to threaten Uzumaki Naruto's life, Chuanmu will eliminate it, even if it is a brother. Crazy. This kind of thing is just crazy. No one could have imagined that Kawaki would do something to kill Uzumaki Boruto. The reason, indeed, is so strange, because the peach pose in Boruto's body threatened Uzumaki Naruto's life, so he had to die. This sense of sight has a deep feeling of Senju Hashirama's love for Konoha village. There is also a deep sense of Uchiha Itachi's love for Konoha village. But this kind of love is reflected in them, but now that I think about it, it's a little sick. But what is even more speechless is Momoshiki, who actually revived Uzumaki Boruto in order to save his life. And because of this resurrection, Uzumaki Boruto completely became Otsutsuki. Even if Dao Shi wanted to occupy his body and resurrect him, he had to find another way. This feeling is really the same as that of a tailed beast. Longevity. Uzumaki Beiming's son, Uzumaki Boruto, has become Otsutsuki's calendar. It's just that I don't know when Momoshi will have to pay the rent. Oh. No. The other party saved Boruto, which is already a deposit. However, things are far from over. Ada, who has clairvoyance and therefore omniscience, also possesses an even more terrifying power. Charm. She can charm everyone in the world except her relatives and Otsutsuki clan to fall in love with her because she gives everything. However, Ada fell in love with Chuanmu. Because Ada's ability is too terrifying, Konoha decided to incorporate Ada into Konoha village through Kawaki after Shikamaru's plan. Kawaki, Ada, Hiroshi Uzumaki. The plan for 3 people to live together and cultivate their relationship is officially implemented. However, at this time, the communication between Momoshiki and Uzumaki Boruto was sensed by Kawaki. For Chuanmu, the beautiful Ada in front of him is not attractive at all, and what he cares most about is still the Momoji inside Boruto. Kawaki intends to kill all Otsutsuki clan to keep Uzumaki Naruto safe. The idea is settled. Chuanmu plans to act. He came to Uzumaki Naruto's house, and had a good chat with Naruto and Hinata about some past events. He thanks Uzumaki Naruto for saving him from the world of Otsutsuki. He thanks Uzumaki Naruto for letting him discover the meaning of his life. Kawaki told Uzumaki Naruto that he was surprised. He couldn't believe that his world would revolve around Uzumaki Naruto. In order to protect Naruto, he can do anything. Even if he dies, he will not hesitate. But the environment outside is different now. Naruto has lost the power of 9 tails, and a good person like him will definitely die first if something happens. In order to protect the safety of Uzumaki Naruto, Chuanmu intends to use the power of Otsutsuki to kill all the remaining Otsutsuki. Until Otsutsuki is killed, he can feel at ease. Thus, Chuanmu directly used Dahishin to imprison Uzumaki Naruto and Uzumaki Hinata into a different space. Here, Naruto and Hinata will fall into an eternal sleep. They will not grow old, they will not starve to death, they will not get sick, everything will be as it is now. Subsequently, the 4 major riders Boruto completely turned his face. And he used Ada's ability to cast magic spells that could change other people's memories all over the world. Chuanmu and Uzumaki Boruto, from now on, their identities will be completely reversed. Currently Kawaki is called Uzumaki Kawaki, the son of Konoha village 7th Hokage Uzumaki Naruto. And Uzumaki Boruto, the rebel who killed 7th Hokage and is on the run, Boruto. Fortunately, Uchiha Sarana was not affected. When all the Konoha village ninjas were chasing Boruto, Sarana told Sasuke the truth. Although Sasuke's memory has also been tampered with, he chooses to believe his daughter, and he saw Boruto carrying the forehead protector that he once defected. Sasuke's forehead protector can only be owned by his approved apprentices. Therefore, Uchiha Sasuke took Uzumaki Boruto and left Konoha village, ready to practice first. Everything is considered in the long run. This is crazy too. Who could have imagined that the future world would be so crazy? It is even more terrifying. With just one divine technique, he actually activated the Distinguished Heavenly Gods ninjutsu similar to the worldwide Distinguished Heavenly Gods. What a horrible behavior and ability. And Uzumaki Bai Ming, the final result is regrettable. 16-year-old Uzumaki Naruto, the scene of the fairy appearing is vivid in my memory. At that time, facing the attacking pain, the immortal Uzumaki Naruto appeared, wearing a red windbreaker, golden eye shadow and golden frog pupils. He said, "I can win, don't worry, Sleepy Leaf Village will be protected by me." 32-year-old Uzumaki Naruto. The same golden eyeshadow, the same golden frog pupil. His face is no longer so youthful and beautiful, and his eyes are even more tired and innocent. Facing a battle, the immortal as 7th Hokage would ask inwardly, "What should I do?" Naruto. Without a doubt, you are the son of prophecy. The son of prophecy who changed the structure of the ninja world, perhaps after the Fourth Ninja World War, the destiny he carried still disappeared. However, he still maintained his previous belief and moved forward step by step. Unfortunately, times have changed. Uzumaki Naruto's character of always accommodating others has caused his own labor and tragedy, and caused his son to be forced to become a rebel. Is it all worth it? The audience fell silent. Uzumaki Beiming also lowered his head and didn't know what to think. At least, his future is not as perfect as imagined, and it is even a mess. Where did the ninja world usher in real peace? The decline of Shaonin village, the rampant banditry, and even the mighty Funato family of pirates almost overthrew Kirigakure. Even Kagura, the successor of Mizukage in 7th generation, one of Kirigakure's new Ninja 7, died in this battle. Just when everyone was emotionally complex and silent. Boom. The loud banging on the table woke them up. Damn Uzumaki Naruto, he doesn't think much of us. 1. The frame of the big screen at this time has become extremely black. The picture of Uzumaki Koronaru appeared in everyone's sight. Hey Ming is here. The ending of Bai Ming's world is somewhat regrettable. Uzumaki Beiming paid so much for the ninja world, but the final ending was tragically sealed by Kawaki. His own son was betrayed by many relatives. No one can imagine that Uzumaki Shiro Naruto's charm is still very good. It was able to attract Kawaki to the morbid desire to replace Boruto as Beiming's son. Even a beautiful woman like Ada is not as important as Bai Ming's safety in Chuan Mu's eyes. Of course, it's not Kawaki that frightens the audience even more. It is the Otsutsuki family, especially the powerful Yishi. However, in the chat with Amador and others, the audience also got a very important piece of information. Ida's move is comparable to the ability of a true god to tamper with memory worldwide, and the source of its ability is derived from the DNA of a certain Otsutsuki. Otsutsuki Shibahu, you can also call him Otsutsuki Yamo. This person is the legendary Otsutsuki. He is also the only Otsutsuki who evolves into a god by devouring the chakra fruit. And according to the information that Dao Lama, Otsutsuki Momoshi, told Boruto about Otsutsuki Shibai, this person did exist. However, it seems that he abandoned his body and his soul jumped to other dimensions. And in this dimension of the ninja world, the remaining Otsutsuki clan are the only Otsutsuki who have descended to the ninja world. Jiraiya. Hey. I just don't know if Otsutsuki Shibai will come to the ninja world again. Otsutsuki Kaguya. HMPH. What are you thinking? That guy has already reached the so-called god realm, so he abandoned his physical body and left this dimension. How could he be interested in such a small place as ninja world? Black Zetsu. Mother is right. Otsutsuki Kaguya. However, this result is good for everyone. Otsutsuki Shibai, that is the existence of a true god. No one can defeat him. No matter how clever this kid is, in the face of absolute strength, everything is zero. Hey. Naruto. I found that you seem to have lost interest in the study of ninjutsu recently. How did it turn into a daily practice of body art? Watching Naruto remove the weight from his body, Nine Tails asked curiously. Llama. I'm coming. The Beiming World audience, who were still nervous at first, felt a lot more comfortable after hearing the familiar voice. Although some of them may die at the hands of Kuromaki because of the war caused by Kuromaki, at least it is much better than dying at the hands of a group of artificial people, at the hands of Otsutsuki. After all, Uzumaki, as he said, is their native ninja. Have you forgotten what Sage of Six Paths said? Otsutsuki Kaguya is the ancestor of ninja world. Even if it is Sage of Six Paths, the Rinnegan that belongs to him is opened through the later stage. In the blood of Otsutsuki Kaguya, you can imagine whether Rinnegan is the standard symbol of the blood of the Otsutsuki family. If I'm right, they, the Otsutsuki clan, should have Rinnegans in both hands and eyes. Uzumaki Naruto explained in detail. Nine Tails heard the words, and instantly understood what the other party meant. You mean Rinnegan's ability to absorb ninjutsu? Yes. Uzumaki Naruto nodded and said, although it is not clear whether Rinnegan can be absorbed together with Shienju chakra, ninjutsu is absolutely useless for people who have Rinnegan. So, now I want to put all my practice energy on physical skills. As far as possible, all the effects of chakra will be presented in reality with body skills. This is how we can fight against the future Otsutsuki clan. Nine Tails shakes his head, laughing. You are still as cautious as before. If you ask me, the Tungmu clan may have been lost or perished long ago. Good guy. As expected of Uzumaki Black Naruto. Now, all his targeting is to prepare for the future Otsutsuki clan. And, he did guess right, ninjutsu in general is really useless to the Otsutsuki clan. However, Kuro Ming also made a mistake. The Otsutsuki clan is not all Rinnegan. The low-level Otsutsuki family has white eyes. Otsutsuki Kaguya, Otsutsuki Gold style. However, their white pupil technique is different from that of the Hyuga clan. Golden Eyes is able to cast Kamui Hollow similar to Obito. Uchiha Madara. This kid, he doesn't care about the movements of his forces at all. Jiraiya. After all, even if the ninja war against Konoha village really starts, Koronaru can't lose. Tsunade. Hey. It's better to hope that other villages don't go to the top. When we rush to Konoha village, it's not the problem of the top. It's to send the head. At the same time, the Fire Country daimyo accepted Shimura Danzo's opinion. Announced Uzumaki Naruto's departure from the Fire Nation to the other daimyos. For a while, the daimyos of the Land of Water, the daimyo of the Land of Thunder, and the daimyo of the Land of Earth took a breath. I was shocked in my heart. Konoha village in the Land of Fire actually did such a terrible thing. Then what if the ninja villages under them follow suit? No. The Konoha village incident is definitely the worst incident in history. This matter must be intervened. Soon, Hokage, represented by Shimura Danzo, announced the 5 Kages conference in the Land of Fire. The representative of Sanagakure is Grandma Chiyo, who was forced to leave the customs. Shao organization. In the dark cave. 3 men in black robes are sitting on 3 separate sofas in opposing formations. According to reliable information, 6th Hokage Uzumaki Naruto of Konoha village led Konoha village to betray the Nation of Fire. A new temporary village has been established on the Fire Country, and the new Hokage is Shimura Danzo. They seem to be planning to hold a 5-Kage meeting to impose war sanctions on Konoha village, and we are about to start action. Taking this opportunity, capture Gaara and Uzumaki Naruto together. Uchiha Obito's voice is quite low. Suppressing the anxiety in my heart, I am discussing the purpose of this operation with Pain and Konan. If the war breaks out, the Jinchuriki of the other villages will leave the village, or stay in the village, and the defense of the other villages is also the weakest time. In any case, it will be more convenient for us to approach Jinchuriki. Konan thought for a few seconds, and his red lips moved slightly. It is indeed a good opportunity. Pen. What do you think? Konan turns his gaze to Pain. I saw a faint light flash in Pain's eyes. Just stick to the selected plan. I think since Uzumaki Naruto dared to leave Konoha village, he must be ready to fight with him. Now he's holding Gaara in Konoha village, just serving Sanagakure as a hostage. I'm afraid that all his energy is in discussing how to deal with the war with his subordinates, and he definitely doesn't have the mind to take care of the captive ace in his hand. Let's let Deidara bring the Red Sand Scorpion to attack Konoha at night, and take Gaara away first. As for Uzumaki Naruto, leave him in Konoha village, and other ninja villages to continue their war. When the time comes, I will find an opportunity to go up and grab the other party myself. And as long as Gaara disappears in Konoha village, even if Uzumaki Naruto wants to hand over Gaara at that time, there will be no one. He can't say anything. Everyone in Sanagakure will hate him even more, and the war between the two sides will become more intense. It's time to let this group of great ninja villages feel the pain caused by the war. Konan nodded slightly. What Nagato said is really good, it's a good idea. Take a closer look. What the other party said is not wrong. Since other ninja villages have already made moves, Uzumaki Naruto certainly cannot sit still. His energy may not be able to keep up, and he needs to dispatch troops to a distance outside Konoha village to ambush and respond to the enemy. Where is the energy to manage Gaara? Night attack is definitely a very good way. The solution is good, but Uchiha Obito is anxious. It's up to you, Nagato. You who have Rinnegan are the savior of this world. If Uzumaki Naruto fights with other ninjas at that time, you can see the opportunity and go directly, don't hold back. Konan closed his beautiful eyes and asked in confusion, what do you mean by not keeping your hands? If you kill Uzumaki Naruto, wouldn't Nine Tails also disappear along with it? It doesn't matter, in fact, even if the tailed beast disappears, it will appear in the ninja world in a free form in a few years. It will be very convenient to use my Sharingan to catch Nine Tails at that time, so there is no need for Nagato to have too much psychological burden. Niyubi. The audience in Beiming World immediately gave Uchiha Obito a thumbs up. For Nohara Lin, this kid really doesn't care about anything. He actually wanted Nagato to kill Uzumaki directly. Uchiha Madara. It's over. This guy Obito, I think he was scared by Hyumin, and he might feel at ease only when the other party is dead. Deidara. What the hell idea? Conan, can you please explain to us where you can see that this is a good idea? It's clearly the Pure Land world at the Mime and Conch conference. Red Sand Scorpion. Let the two of us go to attack Konoha village at night? Leader, are you serious? Can the two of us beat the guard of Konoha village? Kakuzu. I remembered, Konoha village's current gatekeepers are Uzumaki Koronaru's wood-style avatar. Hoshigaki Kisame. Deidara and Scorpion, as soon as they entered the door, they met at least two face numbs, and Deidara never returned. Deidara. I shouldn't encounter Mima, the two of us really want to sneak into Konoha, and we also sneak in from the air. Red Sand Scorpion. Idiot, Konoha village has an enchantment, and the high-altitude method won't work. Deidara. No. Our opponent is Uzumaki Black Ming, nothing will work. Conan also said that the leader's idea is good, what's wrong? Conan. Sorry, in the world of Hei Ming, we, who knew that he was already so strong that he was perverted. Terumi Mei. It's mainly Nagato, he made a mistake in his judgment, and he wanted to save Haiwu's life for the time being to deal with other ninja villages. Onoki. Nagato wants to make other ninja villages feel the pain too much, there is no way, my beloved disciple, let's go. Deidara. Old man, don't be arrogant, you may not end well when the time comes. In the world of ninjas, errors in intelligence will definitely lead to major mistakes. Uzumaki was able to become the 6th generation of Konoha village at the age of 16. Looking at Hokage, his strength is definitely not weak. The perfect Jinchuriki for Nine Tails after all. However, for Uchiha Obito who attacked Konoha village at night during the Nine Tails rebellion, White Zetsu also reported to him about the follow-up. The Nine Tails in Uzumaki Black Naruto is half of the Nine Tails chakra. As a single player, Uzumaki is really strong, but no one knows how strong he is. On the other hand, Nagato has 2 Rinnegans, and 1 Rinnegan contains extremely terrifying power. Not to mention a pair of Rinnegans. In Obito's heart, Nagato with Rinnegan may be better than Black Ming. Konoha village received urgent information. The shadows of other ninja villages are rushing towards the Land of Fire, as if they are making a big move. Nara Shirju and others who have maintained their high-level positions in Konoha for a long time, how could they not understand the meaning of this action? 5 Shadows talk. The purpose of the other party must be the meeting held for Konoha village. Late at night, Nara Shirju and others gathered in Tsunade's conference room. The face is ugly. They don't know why Uzumaki Naruto, who is the 6th Hokage, turns a blind eye to this. Just to warn everyone in Konoha village not to step out of Konoha village in the near future, the gate of Konoha village is closed, and no outsiders are allowed to enter. Others, how to live and how to live. However, Tsunade seemed very calm and told everyone with a smile. Follow the arrangement, how to live, how to live. At the same time, 1 tall and 1 short, 2 figures flashed across the forest in Konoha village. In the end, the 2 stayed on the branches of the forest, looking at the 2 quiet mansions in the distance. Tisk tisk tisk. As expected of the 6th Hokage of Konoha village, the house I live in is quite luxurious. However, it's a bit remote. The person who opened the mouth sneered. There is also the protection of Konoha village. Although the gate is tightly closed, the guards around the side doors seem to be blind. Are you right, brother Xie? The 2 of us slipped in quietly, and no one noticed? Huh. I heard that the life of ninjas in Konoha village is very good recently. It's normal to be careless. But we still have to be careful. According to the information, the current Gaara and Uzumaki Naruto live next door, and it is unclear whether Uzumaki Naruto is there. I heard from the leader that the opponent can now perfectly grasp the power of Nine Tails. Let us try not to fight with him. Our goal is only Gaara. The red sand scorpion's words caused Deidara to spread his hands, pointing to the brightly lit Hokage office in the distance. Brother Scorpion, you may not be able to see clearly the situation of the building over there with your eyesight, but I can see very clearly with the equipment on my eyes. Uzumaki Naruto is sitting in the office, we just need to take Gaara away as soon as possible. In Beiming World, the audience did not expect the Shao organization to act so quickly. Not long after the meeting, Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion came to carry out a night attack. They belonged to the same situation as Uchiha Itachi at the time, entered from the side entrance of Konoha village, and passed all the guards. However, only the people in Beiming World know that these two unlucky ones are included. From the time they first stepped into Konoha village, Himing had been aware of their arrival. Moreover, for the Uzumaki family, after their perception ability has developed Kagura Mind Eye, the range of distance they can perceive is quite wide. It is very likely that before Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion stepped into Konoha village, and they were still in the sky a few kilometers away from Konoha, Himing had already detected their pull volatility. Therefore, Himing made some preparations in advance, planning to catch the two of them. Deidara. Brother Scorpion, this fair. Maybe only see you in the next life. Red Sand Scorpion. Silent. The Red Sand Scorpion. Get out. I don't want to see you in my next life. I don't usually see your eyes so good. In this case, you have to look at Hokage's office, and you have to be hit by Himing. Trap 5. Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion. After observing the surrounding environment, the two secretly rejoiced. As long as Gaara can be taken down quickly, the mission is considered complete. Deidara, go and investigate the situation in the mansion first, and I will send the poisonous smoke into the compound where Gaara is. When the time comes, let's start again. Hurry up and leave as soon as possible. The Red Sand Scorpion remembered Pain's request before leaving. To complete the task in the fastest way, don't go head-to-head with your opponent. After all, the other party is the perfect Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, and they are in the base camp of Konoha village, so it would be bad if it caused too much commotion. I see. The audience in Beiming World instantly became transparent. As the leader of the Akatsuki organization, Nagato was used by Uchiha Obito without knowing it, and was conquered by Beiming's Zuiden after the defeat. However, it is a fact that he is the leader of the Shao organization, and his IQ is at least online. Moreover, the Red Sand Scorpion does not like to wait for others and does not like to ask others to wait. He also hates troublesome things for no reason. It is perfect if the task can be handled in the most efficient and safest way. Deidara didn't argue with the Red Sand Scorpion. These are the orders that Pain gave them both. The other party doesn't want them to have an intersection with Uzumaki Naruto. It seems that Naruto is his special prey. Also, Pain doesn't believe that the two of them are Naruto's opponents. Although Deidara is reluctant, he is not stupid. This is in Konoha village, the strongest of the 5 great ninja villages. Then I'll go there first, Brother Scorpion. Deidara's voice fell to the ground, and her figure disappeared instantly. Compared to the Scorpion in the Crimson Amber, Devola's action speed is faster. Come outside the 2 huge houses. Deidara doesn't care about the house with the black light. Directly adjust 983 to adjust the telescopic equipment on his eyes, and look towards the room with lights on. However, when he saw the situation inside the house, his face immediately showed joy. There are 3 people in the house. 2 of them are carrying Sanagakure's forehead protector, and the other is a red-haired boy who was the original intelligence target, Gaara. Gaara, are there any other brothers of his? Looking at Konkuro struggling to adjust the puppet in his hand, Deidara instantly became transparent. He remembers very clearly that the intelligence about Gaara has shown the other party's information. Gaara has a brother who is a puppeteer like the Red Sand Scorpion. Name Kantaro. No, it should be Kon Yachian. The corner of Deidara's mouth curled up. There are only 3 people in the whole house. Except for Gaara, the rest of Kon Yachi and the woman, the level should be quite low. Wait a while for the Red Sand Scorpion to come and release the poison. The task will be completed soon. Konkuro. I seriously doubt that Deidara has a brain problem. In our world, you mispronounced my name at that time. In the world of Black Naruto, I didn't expect you to be so stupid. Deidara. What are you farting about? Are you in the black world different from the white world? You should be honored to be remembered by me. Hidan. At least a bit better than that woman. Little Deidara doesn't even have any information about that woman. I don't know if she forgot or didn't remember her at all. Temari. Okay, don't pretend to be a strong person here, you will look good in a while. After a while, the sound of footsteps came from behind Tongdala. Brother Scorpion, your speed is really too slow. Deidara didn't look back. On the edge of this deserted Konoha village, it is a critical moment for Konoha village. Except for him and the Red Sand Scorpion, there is no one else. Just waited for a few seconds, Deidara felt that something was wrong. Turning back suddenly, I realized that in the dark night, a pair of bright corrugated eyes were extraordinarily dazzling. Leader. Why are you here too? However, just as Deidali's voice fell to the ground, I heard the anxious voice of the Red Sand Scorpion. Idiot, open your eyes and see clearly, he is not the leader. Not the leader, who would it be? Deidara paused for a moment, then looked at the visitor again. It was only then that I discovered that the other party was 6th Hokage, Nine-Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto from Konoha village. As for the Red Sand Scorpion, this one is not in the Crimson Luhu, but the real scorpion, with several black sticks stuck in its body, is lying motionless under Uzumaki Naruto's feet. In a split second, Deidara was blinded. What happened? It's just that I haven't seen you for a few minutes, and the Red Sand Scorpion has already become the other party's prisoner. Also, why are Uzumaki Naruto's eyes different from those on the intelligence portrait? Why does he have the same eyes as the leader? Hey, don't do anything, Brother Scorpion. What do you think if you lie on the ground and don't move? Stupid. I can't use the Black Stick's ability to seal chakra right now, so you should quickly find a way to retreat. Uzumaki Naruto is scarier than the intelligence thinks. The Red Sand Scorpion said hastily. Just now, Deidara left on the front foot. On Fileu who suddenly suffered heavy damage from the outside, and then exploded on the spot. The Red Sand Scorpion who had just escaped from the Crimson Luhu, had not reacted yet, and was hit by several black sticks. When he reacted, Uzumaki Naruto had already come in front of him, grabbed himself and rushed towards Dilla. It's counted. At this time, the Red Sand Scorpion was extremely panicked. The person who can subdue him in an instant has not yet been born in his memory. However, Uzumaki Naruto in front of him is a bit outrageously strong. Obviously, the other party should have detected their intrusion a long time ago, and made preparations for them to take the bait in advance. Deidara, the Red Sand Scorpion, your Shao organization really operates in teams of 2. I'm really wondering, why don't you choose to act together? Uzumaki Naruto glanced at the Red Sand Scorpion lying on the ground, and then at Deidara whose brain was in a state of shutdown. Besides, as rebels, do you especially like to bring your former village's forehead protector? Draw another scratch on the forehead protector, for fear that others will not know the word betrayal and forbearance engraved on your forehead. Uzumaki Naruto glances over at Deidara. When Uchiha Itachi came back before, he knew that the Akatsuki organization was about to move. It's just that Naruto didn't expect that this group of guys would come ahead of time before he and the 5 great ninja villages started fighting. It's also a group of crazy guys. Also, combine the information about the Akatsuki organization given by Uchiha Itachi and Orochimaru. Uzumaki Naruto still has a certain understanding of the Red Sand Scorpion and Deidara. The Red Sand Scorpion is Sanagakure's genius puppet master, and he has a very powerful puppet technique. Human puppet. It is to be able to make people into puppets, and to be able to guarantee the ability of the dead during their lifetime. The level of making puppets is indeed high. When Orochimaru rebelled against the Akatsuki organization, the 3rd Kazekage once appeared in the dirt and fought against the 3rd Kazekage puppet in the hands of the Red Sand Scorpion. It can be seen from this that Sanagakure 3rd Kazekage, who disappeared for no reason back then, was turned into a human puppet by the Red Sand Scorpion and placed in the scroll. No wonder no matter how Sanagakure sent people to search, the whereabouts of 3rd Kazekage could not be found. There is also Deidara in front of me, who has the same hair color as myself. Iwagakure's problem children. According to what Uchiha Itachi said, when he was recruiting Deidara to join the group, this guy fought against Itachi, and after he got the illusion, he joined the Akatsuki organization without saying a word. Also, he can use ninjutsu similar to explosion style, but Deidara's clay bomb does not belong to explosion style. Strictly speaking, his jutsu belongs to earth style. Uzumaki Naruto looked at Deidara in front of him, and really couldn't figure out what the other party was after. He obviously didn't have a big problem with Iwagakure and said that if you were a traitor, you were a traitor. Rebellion, is it cool? Brother Scorpion, don't worry, I'm here to save you. Deidara saw that Naruto didn't do anything. He didn't think much about it anymore. With a wave of his hand, several small birds mixed with the detonating clay flew towards Naruto. Is it exploding? Your ninjutsu is useless to me. Uzumaki Naruto's body suddenly ignited a golden flame, and the golden cloak turned into claws, sweeping away. Boom. At the same time as the two collided, flames shot up into the sky. What happened? Where is the loud noise coming from? Not good, it's the direction of Master Hokage. Enemy attack. The ninjas in Konoha village were awakened by the loud noise of the explosion at the same time. They just wanted to go to support, but they were stopped by Anbu's ninjas. Master Hokage has an order, don't panic because of any disturbance at home. Go for what you should do. This. For a while, the ninjas in the trapped village were dumbfounded. I don't know what's going on. Fortunately, Tsunade came forward to dispel everyone's doubts. The other side. Deidara didn't panic when he saw that the blow failed. Instead, she showed a sly smile. Really, do you think the explosion can't do you any harm? Looking at Uzumaki Naruto's confident appearance, Deidara suddenly thought of the Uchiha Itachi who made him unhappy. This group of guys with eyes that are different from other normal people have a sense of aloofness in their eyes. As if looking down on his art. What about now? Let me try how hard your body is. 0.0 inches, drink. Deidara puts two fingers together and shouts. A bright light suddenly rose from Uzumaki Naruto's legs. Boom. Then, a strong explosion rippling back and forth in Konoha village. Faint. Deidara, this guy, is so crafty. Audiences in Beiming World have seen the battle between Deidara and Gaara. And the fight with Uchiha Sasuke. If it weren't for the presence of Uchiha Obito in the form of Hooligan. Deidara is timid, and the result of his battle with Sasuke may not be forced to self-destruct. And, it's clear to viewers that Deidara's desire for explosive art goes above and beyond. Even his life exists for the gorgeous fireworks at that moment. He's crazy, but also very cautious and cunning. Onoki. Using Uzumaki Koronaru's carelessness, did that Deidara guy prepare two offensive routes? Fourth Raikage. The detonating bird was just a feint. He took advantage of the sight problem in the night and wrapped the detonating centipede around Haiming's legs. Terumi Mei. Ah. The whole battle plan is good, but unfortunately. Senju Tobarama. It's a pity that under the golden chakra of Kuro Ming, the explosion of the tailed beast bomb may not really hurt him. It is absolutely impossible to hurt him just by detonating the clay. Impossible. Red Sand Scorpion. I just want to know one thing now, is this black name who is fighting us, Uzumaki Black Name himself, or his wood-style clone? Deidara. Silent. Deidara, brother Scorpion, save yourself some face. Kakuzu. If wood-style is a clone, then you will be ashamed. The Scorpion is stuck on the ground by the wood-style clone. Red Sand Scorpion. Deidara, I'm helping you increase your popularity, think about it. If the explosion just now blows up Black Ming's wood-style avatar, at least it proves that your level can beat. Ma on the facade. Nagato. This. Conan. It has to be a Scorpion, who is very pertinent and very reasonable. Snort. Deidara chuckled lightly, then roared. Brother Scorpion, are you alright? Are you not killed by my art? Cut. As a voice of dissatisfaction reached his ears, Deidara nodded in satisfaction. As expected of Brother Scorpion, within the scope of my art, he is still alive. However, the figure in the thick smoke made Deidara frown slightly. Look at that body, it doesn't quite look like a red sand scorpion. What a troublesome guy. Don't think too much, the figure in the smoke must be Uzumaki Naruto. Deidara's pupils closed slightly, and she paid attention in her heart. If you are entangled by Nine Tails Jinchuriki on the ground, it will be very troublesome. Moreover, such a big movement just now will definitely attract reinforcements from other Konoha villages. Now. The only way is. Deidara took out the detonating clay from the props bag, and chewed with the mouth in the palm of his hand. Then. Bang, a white smoke rose, and a white dragon appeared in front of him impressively. Then use C2 Clay Dragon. Flying in the sky can not only chase away from the ground, but also the detonating clay blasted out of the mouth of the sticky eye dragon is even more powerful. Let the Konoha village ninjas who will come to support me later appreciate my art. Let them all die in my splendid art. After thinking about it, Deidara jumped onto the dragon's back and soared into the air. Brother Scorpion, hold on a little longer until I defeat Nine Tails Jinchuriki. I will save you. However, Uzumaki Naruto was a little surprised when he heard Deidara's voice. Where does this guy get his self-confidence? No matter how bad Konoha village is, it's still a dignified ninja village. He said it's bombing? When I don't exist. Hey, your companion seems quite confident in his own strength. And he doesn't seem to want to give up the chance to save you. Uzumaki Naruto smiled and looked at the red sand scorpion lying on the ground. Confident ass. He just saw that I was defeated by you, and wanted to defeat you to prove that his so-called explosion is art. He wants to save me. Are you blind? Didn't you see that when he bombed you just now, he didn't care about me lying on the ground? Uzumaki Naruto was speechless. It was exactly as the rumors said. The guys in Akatsuki's organization are all problem ninjas with certain special hobbies. The red sand scorpion didn't know that Naruto had listened to his voice long ago. However, Deidara wants to use the other party to step on her own art, and she absolutely cannot bear it. Suddenly said, HMPH, I think you are thinking too much. Hey, Jinchuriki from Nine Tails, if you are really strong, beat Deidara to me. Only eternal beauty is art, and instant fireworks like explosions are simply garbage among garbage. The red sand scorpion's speech immediately left the audience in Beiming World speechless. Judging from the expression and tone of the scarlet sand scorpion, he seemed to be serious. He actually asked Uzumaki to beat Deidara down. Just how quarrelsome are these two people for the sake of so-called art? But after thinking about it later, the audience also felt relieved. The rebellious ninja in Akatsuki's organization is just like what Uzumaki heard. They are all powerful and have some strange hobbies. Such a person is very difficult to tame. There will be a lot of disputes between the red sand scorpion and Deidara except for artistic issues. Even, Scorpion will occasionally fight Deidara for this matter. Compared with the undead duo, who have to kill each other every day or even make big shots, the art group is much more harmonious. And the reason why Kakuzu and Hidan are put together is precisely because both of them have the characteristic of immortality. As soon as Hidan is on top, he will kill people, including his companion Jin. The same is true for Kakuzu, who is often annoyed by his companion's delay, and in a fit of anger, even brings his partner to kill him. The only people who can get along with Kakuzu or Hidan for a long time are probably themselves. Conan. Hei Ming didn't kill Scorpio directly, as this guy trying to get Scorpion and Deidara into his camp for his own use. Nagato. I feel like he is, or he wants to investigate our intelligence. He usually doesn't use mind reading. Onoki. Bah. If Deidara goes to Konoha village again, I'm really. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I laughed so hard. Iwagakure 3rd Tsuchikage's apprentice defected from Iwagakure to Konoha village. I think this kind of thing can make the little old man mad. Onoki. Old monkey, what a joke, your apprentice will kill you later. 4th Raikage. 3rd Tsuchikage, if Deidara really defected to Black Naruto, he might not kill you. Onoki. Hehe, it's impossible. Have you forgotten? Deidara joined the Akatsuki organization because Uchiha Itachi despised him. He felt that his art was despised. His purpose was to kill Uchiha Itachi. Terumi Mei. But Haimaru seemed to have contempt for him just now. Nagato. That's different. Our Konoha organization only cares about strength. As long as you are strong enough, no one will say anything if you kill people in the organization. But 23 Konoha village is different. Deidara wants to kill Koronaru and join Konoha village. This kind of thing is absolutely not going to work. The loud noise from the explosion outside also disturbed the three of Gaara. The three siblings ran outside, only to find Uzumaki Naruto, who was dressed in golden arrogance, looking up at the sky. Naruto, what happened? Gaara asked in surprise, then looked up at the sky as well. White Dragon, the huge figure made Gaara startled. That's, what? Is it Akatsuki? Tamari was the first to see the red sand scorpion lying on the ground. Through the faint light, she discovered the clothing on the other party, which was the Shao organization that everyone had been discussing before. Dawn. Kankuro is shocked when he hears this. Akatsuki's group really started to move? Uzumaki Naruto nodded slightly. Then grabbed the red sand scorpion lying on the ground and put it on the other ground. You help me look at him, I'll go meet that guy in the sky. Also, don't touch the black stick on the red sand scorpion, this thing can affect your chakra. Uzumaki Naruto's voice falls. I didn't care about the attitude of Gaara's 3 siblings, and immediately flew towards Deidara. Fly away? Uzumaki Naruto can fly. The 3 of Gaara's eyes widened in shock. Moreover, it is also the first time they see Naruto's eyes, and strange changes will occur. Those eyes are eyes they have never seen before. I'll go and have a look too. The other party is the Akatsuki organization. Their goal must be the tail beast on me and Naruto. I can't let him. Although Gaara is still under detention, but he still understands the reason why the lips are dead and the teeth are cold. Once something happens to Uzumaki Naruto, I will definitely not be able to escape. Unfortunately, he just wanted to call out the sand float to keep up, but was stopped by Temari and Kankuro. Gaara, let's listen to Naruto's arrangement. Temari said with a sneer, since he told us to look at the red sand scorpion, let's look at the red sand scorpion. In case you follow up when the time comes, and he insists that you want to escape, it would be bad if you cut Kankuro into thousands of pieces. Kankuro. Yeah, Gaara, let's watch it honestly. Kankuro glanced at the red sand scorpion lying on the ground. Then, his face changed suddenly. Nani, who are you? The red sand scorpion. The red sand scorpion who defected from Sanagakure 20 years ago. Red sand scorpion. Bah. The future of Sanagakure has already feared Hey Naruto deep in his heart. Terumi Mei. Yes, Temari and Kankuro were frightened when they heard that Gaara was going to catch up with Black Naruto. Grandma Chio. Hey. Luo Sha. Sure enough, whoever forms an alliance with Konoha village is unlucky. If I hadn't formed an alliance with Konoha and hadn't gone to Konoha village to take the Chunin exam, Gaara wouldn't have met Uzumaki Black Ming. Uzumaki Kushina. What are you talking about? Gaara met that child, isn't he living a good life now? It's better than when the child unifies the ninja world by himself. Gaara and the 3 of them may end up much worse than this. Gaara. That's right, I didn't think of that. Temari. Indeed, according to Senior Kushina, although the 3 of us are currently living under the terror of Hyeming due to the conflict between the 2 villages, but because of this, the 3 of us were not involved in the war. Kankuro. The general trend is certain. If it wasn't because Kuromari needed people's hearts, he used means to take his time. With his hard power, perhaps it would only take one night, and the 5 great ninja villages would be removed from the ninja world. Above the sky. Deidara stared at Uzumaki Naruto floating in front of her, her eyes became a straight line. This kid, how could he know the light and heavy rock technique of the old man? Uzumaki Naruto frowned slightly upon hearing the sound. He has heard of this ninjutsu. It seems that it can make his body so light that he can escape the shackles of gravity. It can not only make people and things lighter, but also make them extremely heavy. Suddenly, Uzumaki Naruto's eyes flashed a gleam. If you have learned the light and heavy rock technique, can you practice physical skills under the change of gravity? Audience. As expected of Uzumaki Black Naruto. At any time, no matter who says what, he can catch what he needs. Combining taijutsu with light and heavy rock technique is indeed much better than pure weight-bearing practice. Otsutsuki Kaguya. Then it's better for me to imprison him in my gravity space. That kind of place is more suitable for practicing taijutsu. Uchiha Madara. Huh. Isn't that going to release you? It's a pity that Black Zetsu can't see through Koronaru's thoughts. He wants to let Koronaru release you. I think it's impossible. Black Zetsu. Is there anything to show off? Madara. Don't you have any hope of resurrection in Black Naruto's world? Senju Tobirama. With Uchiha Madara's character, even if he is revived, he has to be sent back by Kurenai. The battle between Uzumaki Naruto and Deidara is imminent. I don't think this place is suitable for the battle between the 2 of us. Do you want to change the place? Uzumaki Naruto points away towards Deidara. However, Deidara is not stupid, and did not answer Uzumaki Naruto's question. Change place? When I am stupid? This is Konoha village, my ninjutsu is explosion. Fighting over Konoha village, at least I can use C-318 to detonate clay airdrops to bomb your Konoha village. Even if you really can't fight at that time, you can still escape while you save Konoha village. Really, I still have the final art, Colorado blew himself up. Even if it is death, I will drag you Konoha village to hell together. Hearing this, Uzumaki Naruto frowned. Deidara's mental activity gave him quite a shock. This kid can still play self-explosion. Also, when overhearing Deidara's heartfelt mention of self-explosion, Uzumaki Naruto was obviously able to sense the joy in the other party's heart. It seems to be the sense of satisfaction when you are willing to sacrifice your life for something. This guy is really crazy, Uzumaki Naruto secretly said. Sufficient to see that Deidara's mania for explosions exceeds anything. Even developed himself into a bomb. Uzumaki Naruto stares at Deidara, who seems ready to strike. Thinking of a crazy guy like the other party. If it can be used properly, it may be of great help to one's future rule. Make up your mind. Uzumaki Naruto intends to make a quick decision. Deidara, let me tell you the truth. Your detonating clay is useless to me. It has been tested that it is mainly clay, not explosion style. Your sneak attack before was done on purpose by me. The purpose was to compare the difference between the detonating clay that was hit by lightning style and the detonating clay that was not affected by lightning style. The result is very interesting. The clay centipede affected by the thunder attribute chakra did not explode. Uzumaki Naruto looked confidently at Deidara, who stopped suddenly. Early before, when the detonating centipede entangled his legs, he had poured lightning into one of them alone. Just because the night was too dark, Deidara shouted, "Drink," in an instant and started the explosion. So, the other party didn't seem to notice his small movements. However, the test results are just as Uzumaki Naruto thought. The detonating clay is just a kind of soil attribute. As for the thunder attribute, it is the attribute of the sky and the earth. As long as there is the influence of the thunder attribute chakra, it will change the attribute of the detonating clay, and the detonating clay will be misfired. What? Impossible. Deidara's flustered expression flashed. He couldn't believe that Uzumaki Naruto in front of him had directly discovered the weakness of his ninjutsu during a fight. Don't be so surprised. Lightning style itself restrains earth style. In this world, everything generates and restrains each other, and no ninjutsu is perfect. I was just on a whim, so I tried it. However, it is clear that even when facing me who knows your ninjutsu weakness, you have no chance of winning. Hateful. Whim? Uzumaki Naruto's manner of speaking immediately reminded Deidara of the past that was unbearable. That was when Uchiha Itachi was looking for himself to join the Akatsuki organization. Those eyes that seemed to despise his art. Deidara is unforgettable in this life. No matter who it is, no one can look down on his explosion art. Also, Uzumaki Naruto in front of him, although he has the same eyes, is pain. But in Deidara's view, the disdain in Naruto's eyes is stronger than Uchiha Itachi's. Unforgivable, absolutely unforgivable. Uzumaki Naruto, silent. It's really numb. Uzumaki Naruto knew that Deidara was a fan of explosion art, but he didn't expect the other party to think that he looked down on his art and was angry. However, Uzumaki Naruto changed the subject and said coldly, "You don't have any need to be angry. Maybe you think your art is the most perfect existence in the world. That's your business, but the battle between ninjas still depends on strength. What you approve may not be approved by others. Well, Deidara, you just use your best art." Colorado blows himself up. "Let me feel your art. You don't need to go to other places, just at the Konoha village at my feet, you can blue yourself as much as you want." Nani? Uzumaki Naruto's words immediately made Deidara's eyes close. "How did you know my abilities? By the way, did that damned traitor Itachi tell you?" Speaking of Uchiha Itachi, and looking at Uzumaki Naruto's proud appearance in front of him, Deidara's eyes are bloodshot. He wished he could blow up the two people in front of him. "Don't care who said it, I just know that your most powerful art is your self-destruction. I'll give you the opportunity to show it now, and blow yourself up in the center of Konoha village. If I can't stop you from destroying Konoha village, I will admit that your explosion art is the most perfect art in the world. And display your favorite art in the center of Konoha village, not only can destroy Konoha, but also blow up Uchiha Itachi and me who are in Konoha. This kind of result is worth the blood for you. Audience. Uzumaki Himing Classic. The induction method of your blood earning my loss and dying has appeared again. Moreover, he took the things that Deidara cared about most to stimulate the other party. With Deidara's enthusiasm for explosions, it's easy to be seduced by Hey Naruto. Tsunade. Black Ming also went crazy with Deidara. He actually made Deidara explode in the center of Konoha village, Fangri. Jiraiya. How can there be any contingencies? Don't worry. This kid Himing is not 100% sure. He is absolutely impossible to make a decision. Red Sand Scorpion. I'm about to be stupidly cried by Deidara. Self-destruction. Who knows about his self-destruction except himself? Uchiha Itachi. Deidara himself is confused. Nagato. Maybe it's because Deidara's self-esteem was stimulated by the fact that the opponent discovered the weakness of the explosive clay after fighting against Kuromaki once. Conan. Hey. Poor little D, I suddenly feel that he is not as comfortable as the scorpion lying on the ground. Deidara. You were right in what you said. Although Brother Scorpion was lying on the ground, he was not mentally destroyed. The most unbearable thing about Uzumaki Himing is the mental torture. Red Sand Scorpion. What do you mean? It's you who cares about the eyes with others. You think Kurowu is the same as Uchiha Itachi and looks down on your art. Don't forget Uchi. The night that Bo Itachi slipped into Konoha, Himing didn't even pay attention to him, let alone your detonating clay. Let's ask, is there anything about Himing that makes him look at it more now? Jiraiya. There must be, maybe the fair skin can make him look twice. Tsunade. Tamari. Yamanaka Ino. He's a boy, it's normal. Haruno Sakura. That's right, isn't it normal for Kuro Ming to look at girls more? Deidara. Youth genius, this year, he is only 19 years old. Iwagakure 3rd Tsuchikage, one of the 5 great ninja villages. Where did I receive the verbal attack from Uzumaki Naruto? You want me to blow myself up? I'll blow myself up. I have no temper. Therefore, Lee did not follow Uzumaki Naruto's suggestion. The two are still fighting. However, Uzumaki Naruto was defending the whole time. Seeing the move. Deidara C2 Clay Dragon, a miniature clay dragon that spews out of its mouth like a homing missile. It's a pity that before reaching Uzumaki Naruto, he was cut in two by the opponent's Chidori sharp gun. Because the thunder and lightning were lifted, the missiles of the Sticky King Dragon were destroyed on the spot. Deidara refuses to accept. C3 number 18. Giant clay dolls fall from the sky, and Konoha village is bound to be razed to the ground. However, Uzumaki Naruto's 1000 birds shadow clone technique, 1000 copies made of thunder and lightning, and a body formed by dense numbers are slightly better than the 18-star doll body love. C3. The clay doll number 18 has been sieved by Chidori Chimoto's range before it hits the ground. When it fell to the ground, it was just a puddle of mud. Where is the appearance of detonating clay? Num. The audience scratched their heads in embarrassment. They remember that the C3 18th doll was the method Deidara used to blow up Sanagakure. Gaara used the empty sand wall to barely protect Sanagakure's safety. That is, the sand in the desert outside Sanagakure was mobilized to cover the whole Sanagakure, so that the explosion on the 18th was barely blocked. And, it was because of this carelessness that Gaara was defeated by Deidara. It's a pity that this time Deidara's opponent is Uzumaki Kuraning. The other party was teasing him like a cat catching a mouse. Hateful. Feeling the calmness revealed in Uzumaki Naruto's eyes, Deidara became more and more irritable. This contemptuous look. Uzumaki Naruto touches his nose. To be honest, he really doesn't know why Deidara thinks he looks down on him. Uzumaki Naruto is just doing things according to his own ideas in his heart, and rarely evaluates a person's value by looking high or looking down on anyone. Of course, all of this doesn't matter. At least from the point of view of Deidara not giving up and wanting to fight against himself, the other party's self-esteem is very high. It is still necessary to take the lead in suppressing it. In this case, let me see how you can make a knot with this move. Deidara grabbed a large piece of clay from the ninja bag and ate it in big mouthfuls. After a while, he swallowed all the clay in his hand. Afterwards, all the leaves fell to the ground immediately. Hey! Look, what does that guy want to do? I don't know. Wait. Look, what is that huge figure? The ninjas in Konoha village watched from a distance. Although they didn't know what Deidara was doing, the giant that appeared made everyone feel an inexplicable sense of oppression. C4 Galuda. This doll, which looks exactly like Deidara, houses tiny clay spiders invisible to the naked eye. Once exploded, these clay spiders will be scattered in the air within a certain range. Within a certain range, sucking the clay spider into the body of a creature is equivalent to setting a bomb all over its body. Finally, countless small explosions can gradually destroy the entire creature from the inside out, achieving the effect of complete destruction. The audience was extremely impressed with Deidara's Garuda. C4 Garuda is different from other detonating clays. It will not produce a huge open flame explosion phenomenon. And there is no harm to inanimate objects. However, for living creatures, it will be a disaster. Jiraiya. It's a bad thing. I feel that Hyeming is overplaying. Uchiha Madara. Not to mention, Deidara is very smart. Since a specific individual detonating clay is easy to be targeted by Hyeming's lightning style, he simply uses Garuda to explode it at once, destroying all the tiny bombs that are difficult to identify with the naked eye. Air. Senju Tobarama. In this way, Uzumaki Koronaru will have no way to attack, and his lightning style will miss the target, and naturally it will not be able to stop the explosion of the explosive clay. The Red Sand Scorpion. Impossible. Deidara can think of such a move to deal with Koronaru, even if it has no effect on Koronaru, but the people in Konoha village may not survive. 11. Nagato. I don't think so. Conan. That's right, Haimaru has been using the ability to read minds all the time. How can he not know the effect of Garuda and Deidara's thoughts? Deidara. Despicable. Mind reading is too despicable in battle. Hyeming made a big mistake this time, and he didn't stop me. Kakuzu. Deidara, I feel that you are forced to do nothing, you just want to use all the ninjutsu you can use before you blow yourself up. I don't think so. 1 Deidara. How do I know, but unless it is absolutely necessary, I can't foolishly blow myself up, that would be suicide. Red Sand Scorpion. However, I was laughed at by the people in Konoha village. Until now, they don't know that your clay can explode. Shame. The Red Sand Scorpion's speech made everyone laugh. Hyeming's method is really powerful. In his hands, all of Deidara's detonating clay misfired, and it was normal for the people of Konoha village watching the battle from a distance not to know what Deidara was doing. Those who don't know, think that the opponent's ability is throwing mud. Uzumaki Naruto. This time, let me see what you do. Deidara wipes the drool from the corner of his mouth. Since Garuda has taken shape, no matter how powerful Uzumaki Naruto is, it is impossible to have time to stop it. Even if he himself is fine. The people present in Konoha village, one counts as one, will die tonight. However, the excitement for Deidara has not yet ended. The sudden golden light illuminates the entire night. A golden chakra giant fox, which is even bigger than Garuda, suddenly appeared in everyone's sight. Then, the golden chakra wrapped the entire Garuda. Boom. The next second, with the explosion of Garuda, the body of the golden giant fox suddenly flashed a dazzling white light. How is this going? Not good, so dazzling. Did it explode? Silent. There are sounds of panic in the distance from Konoha village. It wasn't until the light dissipated that everyone slowly came out of the tense mood. What caught their eyes was still a huge golden fox. And the explosion just now didn't seem to be able to break through the defense of the giant golden fox, and not even a trace of energy fluctuations caused it to be lost to the outside world. The scene in front of him suddenly makes Deidara sit down on the head of the clay dragon in a daze. Others don't know what happened, but he is very clear in his heart. Because the space is too small, all the miniature clay spiders explode at one point. That's why the great ability Radiance just now was produced. However, this force was not wrapped in the golden giant fox's body, but rushed to the sky through his mouth. Yo, interesting. I found that if the two of us cooperate, I would like to call this move Super Chakra Garuda Laser Flash 2. Uzumaki Naruto smiles slightly. Looking at the dazed Deidara. Have you played enough, Mr. Deidara, should you blow yourself up? Hiss. This is all right. Uzumaki's operation suddenly shocked everyone's jaws. He actually used Nine Tails Chakra to swallow the entire Garuda. That's the terrifying chakra that's all about Nine Tails. Gaara. Even knowing that Hyeming can turn into a huge golden fox and swallow Garuda, it's still shocking to watch. Konkuro. Yeah. What a terrifying amount of chakra. Yamanaka Ino. This feels like a laser beam from Tailed Beast Bomb. Haruno Sakura. Hey. Otherwise, for Koronaru, it would be too easy for him to deal with this low-end ninjutsu. Namikaze Minato. The child should also learn my Flying Thunder God technique. I really want to deal with Garuda, just take him away. Nagato. Sure enough, Himing is deliberately targeting Deidara. This feeling of struggling for a long time, but in the end he still wants to blow himself up. It's really hopeless. Namikaze Minato. However, his level of naming is much higher than before. Senju Tobarama. Huh? Konoha Village Central Plaza. The ninjas from Konoha Village rolled up their sleeves, wanting to teach these two ignorant guys a lesson. The villains of the Shao organization dare to attack Lord 6th Hokage at night, who gave them the courage. Especially when I saw Uzumaki Naruto's Rinnegan, a ninja who didn't know the situation, I just felt extremely shocked. What is the matter with the eyes of Master 6th Generation? It looks so powerful. However, Tsunade and a few people who knew the existence of Rinnegan were more shocked than others. Rinnegan. Unexpectedly, Naruto actually opened the Rinnegan of the legendary Sage of Six Paths. What does that mean? This means that Uzumaki Naruto is the savior chosen by Sage of Six Paths. No wonder Orochimaru is so obedient, it turned out to be the case. Okay, Deidara, you can take care of yourself. Uzumaki Naruto sat in front of him calmly. The ninjas around were still angry just now, but after hearing the self-explosion, they suddenly became nervous. However, after less than 3 seconds of nervousness, the ninjas from Konoha Village started booing again. Didn't you hear what the 6th generation Heavenly Man asked you to do? Let you blow yourself up. The Red Sand Scorpion is startled when he hears this. What is the origin of Uzumaki Naruto in front of him? Although I and Deidara have serious differences on the artistic level, the strength of the other party is still very strong. Why in front of Uzumaki Naruto, Deidara was teased like a child. However, thinking of his own situation, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion nodded secretly. Deidara was forced into this appearance by Naruto, which is reasonable. It's just that the 3 Gaara siblings in Sanagakure were so shocked at this moment that words can no longer describe their feelings at this moment. They can see clearly that Uzumaki Naruto's dealing with Deidara is like playing around. While talking and laughing, they captured the Red Sand Scorpion and Deidara who attacked the tailed beast at night. In contrast, it is absolutely impossible for the ninja world to have such a powerful person. Damn Uzumaki Naruto, your contemptuous eyes. Oh, so it's like this. You don't like my eyes very much, but mine are like this. If you don't like it, I can't help it. Uzumaki Naruto shrugged, not paying much attention to Deidara's remarks. Let him do as he pleases, after all, this is his own feeling. Very good. It's really enough to underestimate me. Deidara removes Akatsuki's clothes, revealing the mouth where the heart is. By the way, I fed all the remaining detonating clay into it. This scene, everyone in the Konoha village was stunned. Especially when all this was over, there were several cracks in Deidara's body, and there was a feeling that it would shatter at any moment. This is my ultimate art. Ha ha ha. I'm going to blow myself up next. Through death, I will become art itself. Using an explosion that has never been seen so far, leaving unprecedented traces on this land, and my art will receive unprecedented praise. Uzumaki Naruto, you are responsible for your arrogance. And Brother Scorpion, you should also have a good look at my most gorgeous art. This art with an explosion radius of 10 kilometers, none of you can escape. Crazy. Deidara is crazy. No. Uzumaki Naruto should be crazy. The Red Sand Scorpions are all dumbfounded. He doesn't know why Uzumaki Naruto forced Deidara to blow himself up. Is this good for him? And in the center of Konoha village, the entire Konoha village will be destroyed. Explosion radius 10 kilometers. The people in Konoha village were also dumbfounded. Self-explosion? Didn't it mean that there was a bang and flesh and blood flew everywhere? Why is there an explosion with a radius of 10 kilometers? Looking at Deidara again, I saw that his body has gradually become transparent. Not good. It must feel to stop him. Stop? Deidara uttered a doubt, and then laughed arrogantly. Ha ha ha, no matter who it is now, as long as it touches me, it will explode immediately. You have no chance. Uzumaki Naruto, marvel at my art, despair at your arrogance and ignorance. My art is. Explosion. Boom. The ground trembles violently. Suddenly, Danuahao, a dazzling light rose from the ground. Deidara looked at the huge beam of light rising in the distance with satisfaction, and everything around was flattened by the explosion. Several mountains were instantly swept away by the energy of the explosion, and the landslides and ground cracked, and the mountains and rivers roared. Art. This is art. This is. In a trance, Deidara seemed to see a golden light, the fox. It's the damn fox again. The fox opened its mouth wide, and a figure was dragging a purple-black energy ball with both hands. The moment the energy ball is launched, boom. It was another explosion that destroyed the world just now. Deidara quickly wiped her eyes and looked at the figure. Impossible. This explosion. Could it be caused by Uzumaki Naruto? His explosion. Wait, what the hell is going on? Deidara couldn't believe everything in front of her eyes. Obviously she blew herself up just now. Why does Uzumaki Naruto appear in front of my eyes? Does it mean that I met him in the Pure Land world? This guy's art seems to be more violent than mine. Damn it, I didn't expect Uzumaki Naruto to be a master of art. However, just as Deidara was frowning, a familiar voice suddenly came from her ear. Deidara, hello, Deidara. Brother Scorpion. Deidara looked at the red sand scorpion confusedly. You are dead. Why do you still have a black stick stuck in your body? Death? Festival Shie was stunned. He also felt strange. He clearly watched Deidara's body naked, but saw him return to his previous appearance in the next second. As if nothing had happened. Where is your self-explosion? Deidara, have you been immersed in loneliness here? What? Didn't I blow myself up? By Ming's world. Everyone probably knew exactly what happened on the screen. Deidara's state before the self-explosion has been locked by Haiming. When he was about to blow himself up, his state returned to the state of being caught before. Therefore, self-destruction failed. But when Deidara saw the picture of Uzumaki releasing the tailed beast bomb, many viewers didn't quite understand it. Uchiha Madara. When Black Naruto cast the time regression, he cast the illusion on Deidara by the way. Senju Tobarama. It should be like this. Haiwu sees that Deidara is so obsessed with explosions. It should be to let him see the explosion scene that surpassed him before him, so that he can completely conquer the opponent. Onoki. You really want to incorporate the Akatsuki organization? Terumi Mei. Hei Ming is so interesting. Other forces scoff at these traitors and issue arrest warrants all over the world, yet Hei Ming wants to recruit them. Orochimaru. Is this kind of thing difficult to understand? What Naruto-kun wants is not only to control Konoha village, but also the entire ninja world. Tsunade. Since the beginning, Koronaru has regarded these guys as his subordinates. Undoubtedly, this is what Uzumaki has in mind. In his heart, there is no so-called distinction between justice and evil. Everyone just chooses different paths in their own pursuits and ideals. It's just that what they do is very ordinary, and they are all satisfying their own selfish desires. Uzumaki Kuro Naruto is different. You can understand that he is also for personal purposes, but facing the attack of the Otsutsuki clan in the future. Uzumaki, who is full of confusion about the future, believes that there is absolutely no wrong way to unify the ninja world. Moreover, in the unified ninja world, there is no longer so-called competition between ninja villages. Red Sand Scorpion. I don't know what Hei Ming wants to do, and I don't care. What I know is that Deidara and I acted as Hei Ming's background board this time. Conan. Yes. Not only do you want to recover the two of you, but you also want to show your strength in front of everyone in Konoha village? Nagato. After all, the war is imminent, and it is necessary for Haiming to show his own strength to stabilize people's hearts. Deidara. Huh. Hei Ming is definitely the most slanderous boss, and there are endless ways to squeeze people. When I watched him reveal Rinnegan, the senior management of Konoha village was drooling happily, and he prevented me from blowing myself up. The cheers. Hoshigaki Kisame. Good guy. A lot of people screamed excitedly, it's crazy, Daisy. Hidan. Little Deidara is really a spineless guy, just wait and see my appearance. Kakuzu. Wait, you can make a fool of yourself if you want, but don't drag me, or I will really kill you. Hidan. Kakuzu. A guy like you who has no faith naturally doesn't understand the horror of the power of faith. Even in this world, I was buried in the ground with my body smashed into pieces by the skyrocketing pineapple head, but what happened? I'm still living in Renzi. Nara Shikamaru. Hey, pineapple head is too much, and don't forget, I just used the most common ninjutsu to bury you in the soil, but Kuro Neko is different from me, he can seal you even if the physical characteristics can be immortal, but what about the soul? Hidan. Huh. Kakuzu. Silly dog, what he said is that the ghouls are completely sealed, and your soul will be sealed directly to Shinigami, and then we will see if your evil god can save you. Hidan. Nani. I forgot he has such a trick. Hoshigaki Kisame. Don't worry, Hidan, you won't be lonely. If things really get to that point, I will accompany you when the time comes. Uchiha Obito, at the Shao organization meeting. Suddenly the shadow has remained silent. Finally, as if someone couldn't bear the long silence, he let out a sharp, irritable sound. Hey, leader, you asked us to come to a meeting. Why didn't anyone speak? Hidan said impatiently. Crazy, suddenly called someone to a meeting, and then didn't say a word. Pain's indifferent eyes glance over Hidan's figure. Finally speak slowly. I'll tell you something very important. Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion rushed to Konoha village to capture one-tailed Jinchuriki. So far no news has come back. It should be that the plan failed. Oh, does the leader mean that both of them are dead? Kakuzu said calmly. Haha, little Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion are dead. Hidan was startled when he heard this, and then laughed wildly. It's normal. Especially little Deidara, shouting every day to blow this up and let that die in his gorgeous art. You can tell at a glance that Deidara is destined to die young, poor little Deidara. I remember he was only in his teens. Deidara. Red Sand Scorpion. Although Hidan is not in the right mind, he is right. I have said since I invited Deidara to join the organization that he is destined to die early. Hitaki Kakashi. However, the ninjas of the Akatsuki organization were too calm when facing the death of their companions. Kakuzu. Companions? Don't worry, in our eyes there are only missions, but there is no so-called companions. Ninja. This group of people organized by Akatsuki may have decided in their own minds that they are just a tool to complete the task. And this kind of cognition is the definition of the so-called real ninja in every ninja village textbook. Itachi-san betrayed the organization, so he must have returned to Konoha village. It seems that the newly appointed 6th Hokage Uzumaki Naruto has some tricks, still. After Hoshigaki Kisame learned that Uchiha Itachi had gone to Konoha village, he came back to report the information but violated the order of the masked man. I didn't come to find myself to return to the team. Kakisame Kisame knows very well that Uchiha Itachi betrayed them. Cut. Konoha village's ninjas are good at betrayal. Orochimaru is like this. Uchiha Itachi is also like this. Leader. We don't need to care about them. You don't just want to call a meeting to announce the death of Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion, do you? Hidan looks contemptuous. Leaving aside Orochimaru, at least in Akatsuki, he hates Uchiha Itachi as much as Deidara. That guy looks like he has facial paralysis with a stinky face every day, as if everyone owes him 5 million. Of course, I have something important to tell you now. According to reliable information, the 4 great ninja villages have reached a consensus and plan to go back to the village to mobilize troops and start to encircle and suppress Konoha village. I hope Kakuzu and Hidan's range of activities in the recent period stays in the land of fire. Once Konoha village sends a large number of ninjas to the battlefield, you go to Konoha village to get one-tailed Jinchuriki. The audience in Beiming World were dumbfounded. How conceited Nagato is. Even in the case of losing 2 members, he still chooses to act in groups of 2. Senju Tobarama. What the hell is going on with the Akatsuki organization? Nagato's heart is too big. Uchiha Madara. Are you arrogant because you feel the power of Rinnegan? Jiraiya. It's not a matter of arrogance. I think Nagato, who has the power of Rinnegan, has indeed surpassed all ordinary ninjas. Rinnegan's strength is indeed beyond any strength in the ninja world. It's not that Nagato is the big one, but looking at the entire ninja world, no one can resist, block the power of Rinnegan. And people who have watched the battle between Jiraiya and Pain understand this truth very well. Even Jiraiya, who is in the immortal state, only solved 3 pain without the intelligence of Pen 6 paths being obtained. Even if Jiraiya knows that Pen 6 paths is not himself, so what? When the real battle starts, Jiraiya in Sage mode doesn't have a very good chance of winning. After Pain attacked Konoha village and cast Super Shenluo Tianjang, before his strength recovered, Naruto of Sage transformation was 50-50 with him. As soon as chakra recovered, Pen planted Naruto the Rishi in the ground. Not to mention that Nagato can also perform the sealing technique planetary devastation. Under normal circumstances, a person with so many magical skills would naturally think that there is no opponent in this land. So what if all members of the Akatsuki organization die? Pain 6 paths alone, the same can be everything. Konoha village. Deidara, who experienced the previous illusion, seems to have experienced a new sense of life. Art as explosion. Only the power released in that gorgeous moment is the real art. But the power of the explosion is endless. He knew very well that he was under the illusion of Uzumaki Naruto, but in his heart, he had the idea that the other party could indeed do it. In exchange, Deidara offered to let Uzumaki Naruto let himself experience the picture he saw in the illusion in reality. The price of the exchange is to be a cow and a horse for Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto is not stingy. Take Deidara and the red sand scorpion with the black stick in it to the deserted desert of the Land of Wind. A tailed beast bomb goes down. Deidara suddenly feels that her whole life is transparent. What is that? Is that art? Yes, that is art. From this moment, Deidara finally had an epiphany. There are people beyond people, there is a sky beyond the sky, art has no end. And the red sand scorpion who went with him. Everyone is numb. What is the situation of this explosion? The explosive power produced by the tailed beast bomb released by Uzumaki Naruto is enough to instantly destroy a small country. At the beginning, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion used the red cheats to conquer a small country, and he was very proud. This is the horror of his puppet art. Facing Uzumaki Naruto, what am I? A face-to-face lying on the ground and can't move until now. Attack a small country. Perhaps in the eyes of the other party, it is just a momentary thing that can obliterate the proof of the existence of this small country. Red Sand Scorpion currently has no thoughts of dying, and when Naruto took him to the Orochimaru experimental base, he was surprised to find Hatake Tsukumo who had died at the beginning. Orochimaru, Hatake Tsukumo, he has even forgotten his hatred for the two, but the first reaction of the Scarlet Sand Scorpion was, "Damn Konoha's white fang, isn't he already dead? Why are you with the damn Orochimaru? Why are these two damned guys appearing alive and kicking in front of me now? Ah la la, I think someone is here. Isn't this the Red Sand Scorpion, with black sticks stuck all over his body, who can't even move? How do you feel when you see me?" One Orochimaru spread his hands, with joy on his face. If you behave well in the future, your parents will also stand in front of you with flesh and blood like Konoha's white fangya. Unfortunately not now, because the relationship between Konoha village and Sanagakure is tense. So please make your choice, dear Mr. Red Sand Scorpion. Red Sand Scorpion. I'm yuck. Damn Orochimaru is so powerful, why would he dare to talk to me like that? Deidara. Okay, brother Scorpion, I'm looking at you in the world of Hei Ming, who finally chose to be with Hei Ming, and with this behavior, you should say a few words less. Hidan. It's as if you were very competitive. Didn't you also betray the organization and go back and forth against Uzumaki? Kakuzu. Ha ha ha, it turns out that I, who live to be 100 years old, is different from you little brats. I have the foresight. When the time comes, I will follow Haiming, and none of you fart. Terumi Mei. Uzumaki's method has always been like this, first give the opponent ultimate despair, and then suddenly backhand to let them see the infinite light. Fourth Raikage. Not only to suppress the other party, but also to satisfy the most desired thing in the other party's heart, this kid. Onoki. Fifth Mizukage, you are still young, in fact, this kind of method is very normal for a ruler, but what is abnormal is that Uzumaki can really do it. What the other party wants, this is the most terrible thing. Mother-in-law Chiyo. Unless you have no desires or desires, Haiming won't be able to handle you. Tsunade. No desires, no desires. Hei Ming can't handle you, but he can send you to die, then you really have no desires, no desires. Audience. Luo Sha. Now I finally understand why Uzumaki Hymen always incorporates rebel nin first. Uchiha Fugaku. Because rebels don't have a sense of belonging to the village, they won't have unnecessary differences because of the village and Hymen, and they will fight to achieve their own goals. Destined to work hard for Uzumaki, such a person is easier to control. Senju Tobarama. It's not as simple as this. When people in other ninja villages find that their lives are not as good as the rebellious ninja they used to be, what will they do and what will they think? The Kingdom of Fire. Inside a luxurious building. 4th Reikage I. 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei. 3rd Tsuchikage Onogi. Sanagakure Agent Kazekage Shio Granny. And the new Konoha Village 1st Hokage Chronicle, Village Danzo. 5 people are surrounding a round table, discussing something. Except for Shimura Danzo, behind the other shadows, there are 2 guards standing respectively. Only Shimura Danzo, the person standing behind him, is a black-haired man wearing a mask. Audience. What? First Hokage Shimura Danzo. Shimura Danzo's handling is simply outrageous. On the surface, it is the new Konoha village established by the Fire Nation, but in fact it is just a lot of wandering ninjas hired from outside. Besides, Danzo's goal should be to regain control of Konoha village from Uzumaki Kuraning. Logically speaking, he shouldn't call himself first Hokage. Even if Hymen's 6th Hokage is dismissed, he is at most 6th Hokage. Tsunade. As expected of me, Uncle Danzo, your operations are always eye-catching. 4th Reikage. First Hokage, Your Excellency Danzo, how thick is your skin? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Damn it Danzo, what are you doing? What do you mean? You're making a fool of yourself. Terumi Mei. It's true, Senior Danzo's actions simply didn't take first generation's attention and second Hokage seriously. Senju Hashirama. Danzo, you. Senju Tobarama. I really regret that I didn't kill you with my own hands. How dare you call yourself first Hokage, and you have a group of wandering ninjas. Danzo, you are discrediting Konoha village. Shimura Danzo. Myanmar must have given me a bad idea. Yes, it must be him. Teacher, look, he is my guard now, he must have ordered it. However, Shimura Danzo's interpretation was not understood by all. The content of Beiming World has been watched. Everyone's character, the audience already knows it by heart. Shimura Danzo's ambition is beyond any emotional bondage. In order to become Hokage, he can do anything, denying the efforts of the first generation to the 5th generation. In his eyes, this kind of thing is simply sprinkled with water. The content of the meeting is quite straightforward. It is nothing more than a war against Konoha village. Grandma Chio looked distressed. Hey, is it war again? Hey. I think you Sanagakure should be the most involved, don't you? Onoki with a little playfulness. The Jinchuriki in my own village can be detained. If it were me, I would definitely not be able to swallow it. Why? Afterwards, there was another sigh of resentment. During the 5 Cages meeting, Terumi Mei obviously couldn't adapt to the content of the meeting. At first, she really didn't want to come to this 5 Shadows meeting. War. Their Kirigakure have just been in respite for 2 years, and the war has come before they have recovered much energy. It's hard, it's really miserable. Terumi Mei complained again and again, but there was nothing she could do. After all, this is an order given to her by the daimyo of the country of water, and it is impossible not to come. I don't really care about it, it's just war. For us ninjas, it's like a common meal. But 4th Reikage revealed hockey in his words, but when he changed the subject, he looked at Shimura Danzo fiercely. Your Excellency Danzo, I don't trust you at all. Now, everyone here knows that you were kicked out of Konoha village by Uzumaki Naruto, and there are not many decent ninjas underneath. It's not so much that the joint army is attacking Konoha village, it's better to say that we are helping you return to Konoha and take power. However, based on what I know about you, you are a person who is easy to go back on your word. Why should we believe that you can benefit us afterwards? 4th Reikage's remarks made Onogi smile playfully again. Only Shimura Danzo was of the same generation as him. This guy is also the right-hand man of ninjutsu Professor 3rd Hokage. He has controlled Konoha for decades, but now he has fallen to such a point. Interesting, very interesting. Shimura Danzo. Onoki, you don't need to watch my jokes here, even if you don't participate, Koronaru will still find a reason to tease you. Onoki. Hey, Pay attention to what you say, I didn't provoke you. Fourth Raikage. Besides, if we really have a problem, isn't it all your fault? You listened to what Mima said, and encouraged the daimyo of the Fire Country to jointly target Konoha village. Onoki. Fourth Raikage is right. Without Danzo to disrupt the situation, maybe the daimyo of the Country of Fire and Black name will be reconciled. Tsunade. Reconciliation is impossible. The only result is to slow down the pace of Koronaru's attack on the ninja world. This. Shimura Danzo's scalp tingles when asked by Fourth Raikage. The current scene is very embarrassing. Danzo is well aware that the prerequisite for the Five Cages conference to be held is the connection between the daimyos of the Land of Fire and the daimyos of other countries. However, this group of guys obeyed the arrangement of the daimyo on the surface, but they were actually thinking about their own small calculations in their hearts. Even if a joint force is formed to target Konoha village at that time, if they don't work hard, based on Danzo's current power alone, they are not Konoha village's opponents at all. What to do? Shimura Danzo is inexplicably flustered. However, at the critical moment, Myanmar behind Shimura Danzo suddenly said, I don't understand why you are worried about these things. As Fourth Raikage said, this war seems to be aimed at Konoha village, but it is actually to help Lord Danzo regain control of Konoha village. Our main target is Uzumaki Naruto. Also, we don't know how Uzumaki Naruto managed to brainwash the people in Konoha village, causing them to follow Uzumaki Naruto like crazy. This war may not be as easy as you imagined, but we will unite the entire ninja world to take down Konoha village. Even if Master Danzo returns to power, the strength of Konoha village will not be what it used to be, so you don't have to worry, we will fulfill our promise to avoid war afterwards. Tsunade. It means that you are afraid of being beaten, so I want to show you the secret technique in blood succession. The operation of facial numbness is learned from Third Hokage? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, Tsunade, you're drinking too much again. Utatane Kaharu. Danzo, it's all because of your ambition that Uzumaki Koronaru was able to handle it like this. Mitokado Homura. What he said sounds reasonable, and it is indeed difficult for other villages to accept it. Orochimaru. Fight against Konoha village. After all, Konoha village is fertile land. Who doesn't want to take a bite? With such a good opportunity, no one is willing to give up. Fourth Raikage said this is nothing more than wanting to receive more benefits. Uchiha Fugaku. Besides, they can take this opportunity to completely suppress Konoha village. They are not stupid, and they are definitely willing to send troops. Fourth Raikage. HMPH. I have nothing to say. Roar. Your Excellency Danzo, are you here to attend the Five Cages conference, or are the guards behind you here to participate in the Five Cages conference? Onoki looked up and down with great interest at the numb face behind Danzo. If I remember correctly, you are the masked man who attacked Konoha village, right? I heard that you defeated 5th Hokage Tsunade in Konoha village. About Myanmar's attack on Konoha village, it's not a big secret. This matter was aroused among the high-level officials of other ninja villages. And also intercepted Uzumaki Naruto halfway with Danzo, but failed in the end? Fourth Raikage has been observing the numbness behind Danzo for a long time. As expected, the opponent is the masked man who attacked Konoha village. There are rumors that you are the dead Uchiha Madara. Speaking of which, Onogi's expression is obviously much more serious than before. Unfortunately, me and Ma just waved it casually. It doesn't matter who it is, what is important is the topic we are discussing now. Master Danzo is just because of his status, so he doesn't want to talk about it. So let me explain some things to everyone instead of him. We are just afraid that you will not work hard, but let me tell you the truth, don't underestimate the current Konoha village 6th Hokage Uzumaki Naruto. My strength is indeed above 5th Hokage Tsunade, but against Uzumaki Naruto, although he has no absolute way to take me, I also cannot defeat him by myself. If you underestimate him because of his age, you will only be unlucky. Myanmar doesn't feel any stage fright at all, and even speaks more and more energetically. This time, they must be made to take the war against themselves seriously. I think you should be very clear that he dared to make Konoha village into his own school, which shows how strong his ambition is. One more thing, I don't know if you know it. Speak up if you have something to say. Don't beat around the bush here. Fourth Raikage had a bad temper, staring fiercely at the face in front of him. Strength is higher than Tsunade? Doesn't it mean that his strength is at least above Kage level? This guy seems to be a little too ignorant of the shadows they are sitting on. Onoki breathed a sigh of relief. Seeing the tone and behavior of the other party, it doesn't fit Uchiha Madara's absolutely arrogant personality. Presumably using the name of Uchiha Madara before was just a fake tiger's prestige. Myanmar didn't care about Fourth Raikage's displeased attitude towards him. Shrugged. Said in a deep voice, Uzumaki Naruto has been investigating the history of the Uzumaki family's genocide. I once fought against him in Snow Country, once when I intercepted him. I have also investigated a lot of information about him. He is a man who will take revenge. As long as he finds out that the extermination of the Uzumaki clan has something to do with you ninja villages and countries. I bet he will do everything possible to eliminate you. Uzumaki family extermination. The audience was startled suddenly. They even thought that Uzumaki had forgotten about it. Unexpectedly, this guy's idea of gathering other ninja villages is not just to unify Nankong. He really wanted to kill these people. Fourth Raikage. Ahem, cough, all wipe. This kid hasn't forgotten this shit. Terumi Mei. I'm really not sure about the extermination of the Uzumaki family. 1000 on behalf of the mother-in-law. Don't worry, someone knows. After all, you Kirigakure and Cloud Shinobi Village didn't join in the Second Ninja World War. Onoki. Okay, old woman, don't mess around. We participated in the Second Ninja World War, so what's the matter? When we went to Uzushio Village together, I didn't believe you. Yinkun did not send a team to make a fortune. Mother-in-law Chio. If you say that, then Longyan Village, Kawain Village, Xingyan Village, etc. These Shaonin villages have also been there, and they want to make some money. Uzumaki Kushina. You guys are really embarrassed to mention this history. Onoki. There is no way, as Kuromaki said before, the world of our ninjas is just talking with big fists. Back then, the sealing technique of Uzushio Hidden Village was too terrifying, and Konoha. The Alliance Village of the village, His Excellency First Hokage also married a member of the Uzumaki clan. Senju and the Uzumaki clan intermarried, who is not afraid. Fourth Raikage. For some things, you can't just blame us for jointly destroying the Uzushio Hidden Village. Shouldn't the most important thing be that Konoha Village didn't help? Maybe even Konoha Village. I am afraid of your Uzumaki family, or peeking at your sealing technique. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Fourth Raikage, don't fart, it was World War II, and most of our troops in Konoha Village were on the battlefield. You have no shame, while we are fighting with others. Fight against Uzushio Muratao. Zero Onoki. Old monkey, after all, you Konoha Village gave up Uzushio Hidden Village after analyzing the pros and cons. No one knows how you discussed it at the beginning, so no one. I can assure you that you were innocent in the first place. Terumi Mei. So their Konoha Village is now owned by Uzumaki Hei Ming. This Terumi Mei's sudden speech immediately chilled the entire discussion group. As Onoki said, no one has any evidence to guarantee that Konoha Village is innocent. Neither did Uzumaki Koronaru. He just knew that the destruction of Ushio Hidden Village was related to many ninja villages. That being the case, he will make all ninja villages pay their due price. If you want to be safe and sound, it is like Konoha Village, where all the resources are available for him to use and distribute. Hitaki Kakashi. Ah. I suddenly thought of how to tell this matter with the attitude of Black Ming. Nine Tails. Ahem. Now that you have become my people, maybe some of you will contribute to the revival of the Uzumaki clan in the future, since everyone is a family. Now, I will not pursue the sins committed by your ancestors, and the most important thing for us is to look forward to the future. Nine Tails. Llama. Have you ever seen anyone who is angry with his own private property? Just vent it, and know how to stop, otherwise you will let me sit on the corpse every day to eat. Bark. Uzumaki Naruto. Yamanaka Ino. Hey, Five Tails learned the truth. Haruno Sakura. Really, maybe only when this piece of land becomes Black Naruto's private property, will he let go of the anger brought about by the genocide. Uchiha Fugaku. See, Sasuke, you have to learn this from Koronaru. Uchiha Sasuke. Ah. Did you see that, Itachi? What should you do? Hurry up and apologize first. Uchiha Itachi. You stinky brother, you really have a lot of skills. Ah. Arrogance. Boom. Me and Ma just finished talking about the demise of the Uzumaki clan. Fourth Raikage then angrily smashed the table. Who does that kid think he is? The current situation is that all our ninja villages are targeting his Konoha village, and he is not alone targeting all our ninja villages. According to you, he still wants to destroy us with Konoha village? What a big joke. Even his father, Konoha village 4th Hokage, can't do anything to us while he's alive, because he's a kid who hasn't even grown a hair yet. Terumi Mei froze for a long time after hearing this. He wants to avenge the Uzumaki clan. I just heard that the Uzumaki family was besieged by many villages, but at that time, I was very young and was not even born. He wouldn't involve such anger on the people who came after him. I'm sorry. Me and Ma chuckled lightly. I can't guarantee others, but based on what I know about Uzumaki Naruto, he really will. So the most important thing now is not to discuss the post-war dividend. What we should discuss is how to eliminate the hidden dangers of the major ninja villages. I can guarantee that as long as he is alive, everyone here will be involved in the event of the destruction of Manchao village. The only thing waiting for you at that time is death. Long time. Until here, the audience did not realize the truth of the matter. For Uzumaki Kuro Naruto, regardless of whether the ninja world is to be unified, all ninja villages will also be implicated because of the Uzumaki clan. If there were no external threats from the Otsutsuki clan, perhaps Uzumaki would have started to take revenge on the entire ninja long ago. However, in that case, he would not need to play so many tricks with this group of people. Just keep the nourishment of Konoha village. Other ninja villages may soon be shattered by Uzumaki Black Ming's tailed beast bomb or the big spiral wheel bomb. Black Zetsu. So, Mother protected the ninja world in a disguised form. Otsutsuki Kaguya. No, to be precise, it should be Otsutsuki Momoshiki and others. They protected the ninja world in disguise. Senju Hashirama. Shouldn't it be Sage of Six Paths Otsutsuki Hagoromo who told Black Naruto about Otsutsuki Kaguya and then involved the Otsutsuki clan? Uchiha Madara. Hashirama. What are you trying to say? You don't want to say that Sage of Six Paths protected Ninken? Otsutsuki Hagoromo. He, I don't dare to take the credit. Black Zetsu. I see that you seem to be smiling very happily. You are an unfilial son. Is it true that all elder brothers are unfilial sons? Uchiha Madara. Black Zetsu, I can't agree with your words. Senju Tobirama. I agree but can't agree. My elder brother is still very good to me. Uchiha Madara. Hashirama. He. The Senju clan is in his hands, and even his grandson can't inherit the surname. You tell me it's not bad? Senju Tobirama. Konoha village. In Hokage's office, Uzumaki Naruto sits quietly on a chair with his eyes closed. After a while, he slowly opened his eyes. Just last night, all the news from Myanmar's side was fed back into his mind. Under the influence of his threat theory, the 4 great ninja villages all agreed to Shimura Danzo's proposal. 27-0. This time targeting Konoha village. Konoha village must be taken down, and Uzumaki Naruto must die. Not only that, the Fire Country daimyo also promised to make an early move, and has released a reward for Uzumaki Naruto. 500 million taels. During the time when the 4 great ninja villages are preparing for the army, if someone can kill Uzumaki Naruto, they can exchange the 5 real gold and silver with the account of the other party. Of course, killing him during the war is also included in the rewards. What a great deal. The Fire Nation daimyo is indeed rich. The audience all sighed. A bounty of 500 million taels, how much is that bounty? S-level rebellious ninja, the cooking bounty is tens of millions. There are also regular ninjas from the 5 major ninja villages. It is generally issued by the black market, and the price to be paid for killing a ninja from a regular ninja village will be a little higher. Even for elite jonin, Shaw's bounty of 35 million is almost equivalent to a top-notch existence. Uzumaki Himing, offering a reward of 500 million taels directly? This is definitely the amount of reward that has never been offered before or since in the history of the ninja world. And such a high reward amount can allow a ninja to live a prosperous life without having to risk his life to complete tasks for his livelihood. Hidan. It's over, Kakuzu's eyes are glowing green. Deidara. Ah. Aren't his eyes green? The scorpion of red sand. has the eye of Tiantian opened? Could Kakuzu also be stimulated to open a new pupil technique? Nagato. Silent. Hoshigaki Kisame. HMPH, for Kakuzu who loves money like his life, he needs to kill at least a dozen Asumas for the reward of 500 million taels. It is easy to kill, but after killing it, troubles continue. Asuma. I advise you, mermaid, to be careful when speaking. Kurenai Yuhi. The daimyo of the fire country actually have the idea of disintegrating them from within Konoha village. Tsunade. That's right, facing a reward of 500 million, who would not be tempted? They want to call capable people from the entire ninja world to complete this task, including the traders in Konoha village. In the past few days, the gates of Sleepy Leaf village are still closed. The villagers expected that something big would happen. Moreover, among the crowd, there has already been news about the plans of the 4 great ninja villages to besiege Konoha village. For a while, people began to panic, even though their 6th Hokage had Rinnegan, but facing the siege of the 4 great ninja villages. I'm afraid of a hammer. It's not like we in Konoha village don't have the experience of hitting 4. Yeah, besides, now that 6th Hokage is the legendary savior, what are we afraid of? Hey. War will be accompanied by death, you say who is not afraid of death. Also, those 2 people from the Akatsuki organization didn't know what kind of treatment was done by 6th Hokage. Facing the siege of the 4 great ninja villages again, and beware of the Akatsuki organization? Besides, I heard that the daimyo of the Land of Fire offered a reward of 500 million taels for our 6th Hokage. Really, the daimyo of the Land of Fire is really rich. Silent. Hokage's office, Uzumaki Naruto leisurely with his hands behind his back, standing on the window sill looking into the distance. He told Jiraiya through the summoning toad that everything is stable now. If he wants to help Konoha village, he should go to the islands near the country of the sea and never come back. In the ninja world, except for these countries on land, there are many more like the country of the sea, the Crescent Moon BDC. There are countless island countries like this, and on some islands, there will be villages like Ninja Village. Also, Uzumaki Naruto sent Kakashi and Hitaki Sakumo to the Snow Country, and combined with Snow Ninja's Spike Avalanche, they plan to attack the countries near the Snow Country. Other small countries on land, Naruto was also arranged for Orochimaru. Let the other party assign personnel to clear these countries according to the situation. As long as the war is fully started, they will start to act. In this way, these great ninja villages will be completely unable to send troops to take care of other countries that have been invaded. Master 6th Hokage. At this moment, Uzumaki Kaoru, dressed in a occult technique, came to Hokage's office. This is information from Orochimaru from the outside world. You have been offered a reward. The reward amount is as high as 500 million taels. After speaking, Uzumaki Shonglin put a reward poster in front of Uzumaki Naruto. 500 million, that's a lot of money. This is the reward order. The portrait seems to uglify me a bit. Uzumaki Naruto reads the reward order and laughs again. As for the matter of being offered a reward, he knew about it from Myanmar in advance, and there was no big surprise. Brother Naruto. However, Uzumaki Kaorin looked anxious, and his voice became much more friendly than before. The reward amount is too high. Also, even though we blocked Konoha village, it is still not clear why the outside news came in. This is not a good thing for you, 500 million taels. Some people will really think about it. Uzumaki's worries are not superfluous. This kind of thing, Uzumaki Naruto naturally knows better than her. Human beings are all selfish. Uzumaki Naruto can't guarantee that the villagers under his command will not betray him for money. Also, if they are really so 100% loyal, how did the news come in? Don't worry. I know these things well. Uzumaki Naruto said with a smile, and then there was a trace of ruthlessness in his eyes. Nowadays, the entire Konoha village is under the control of Uzumaki Naruto. His wood-style avatar acts as a guard, and his perception ability covers almost every corner of Konoha village. Konoha village has one more person and one less person. Even if there is no need to report, Uzumaki Naruto can clearly understand the authenticity of the matter. Also, Uzumaki Naruto's terrifying telescope technique. Although not as scary as clairvoyance, but in Naruto's huge supply of chakra, and the diversified regional management of wood-style clones. As long as Uzumaki Naruto thinks, the actions of anyone in Konoha village cannot escape his eyes. As for why the reward was widely circulated in Konoha village, I really want to thank the DC that is connected with the Daming Mansion of the Land of Fire. The Sarutobi clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's over, something big has happened. A traitor has appeared in our family, alas. My heart hurts so much. Shimura Danzo. Shimura Danzo. Hiruzen, what are you farting? Your Sarutobi clan is not a traitor, but has always been unhappy. Uzumaki Black Name became 6th Hokage. Udatain Kaharu. It's over, Hiruzen, you Sarutobi clan will definitely not be able to keep it. Asuma. Hey. This group of guys is usually because father stayed in Hokage's position for too long. If it is Master 5th Hokage, they can still deter them. Although Black Ming is strong, his age and fame are still in their eyes. Not qualified, so too many disadvantages have been exposed. Mitokado Homura. Asuma, you don't have to say this here, don't forget, you are also a member of the Sarutobi clan. Yamanaka Ino. No, Black Ming won't even Mr. Asuma. Nara Shikamaru. Hey. This. Akamichi Choji. Ms. Asuma is very caring towards us. He is a very simple person. Inuzuka Tooth. There is no way, Kuromaki is too cruel, not to mention Asuma, even Uzumaki Kaorin, if he didn't listen to him at the beginning, maybe he wouldn't be where he is today. Asuma is really straightforward, and he looks like a straight man. A person with his personality cannot understand the means of competition among high-level officials. Otherwise, he wouldn't have fallen out with Sarutobi Hiruzen because of his rebellion, and ran to work for the daimyo prefecture. And was awarded the guardian ninja of the country of fire. In addition, Sarutobi Hiruzen has been a Hokage for many years, and their Sarutobi family has a closer relationship with the Fire Country Daimyo Prefecture than any other family in Konoha village. Uzumaki Black Ming is now in dire straits with the Fire Country Daimyo. Existences like the Sarutobi clan will inevitably become the focus of Himaru's attention. Even, long before their clan appeared to be the existence of communication with the daimyo of the country of fire. To blame can only blame these people for choosing the wrong direction when standing in line. Late at night. At the foot of a certain wall of the Sarutobi clan in Konoha village. A figure dwells in the darkness, and then releases the communication eagle in his hand. However, when the communication eagle flew out of a certain range of Konoha village, it was captured by another figure and high above the sky. Open the letter on the communication eagle. Uzumaki Naruto narrowed his eyes into a straight line. The content on the letter uses the original root organization's communication technique, and it is impossible to decipher the content without understanding people. Unfortunately, for Uzumaki Naruto, in the past few years, he has long memorized the ninjutsu of Konoha village, and quickly deciphered the spells on the letter. The content is nothing special. It is nothing more than a story about the recent Akatsuki surprise attack on Konoha village. However, one piece of content caught Uzumaki Naruto's attention. Rinnegan. The other party wants to tell the daimyo prefecture of the Land of Fire that Uzumaki Naruto owns Rinnegan. It's really a group of guys who eat inside and outside. Kurama in the spiritual world, blowing his nostrils with displeasure. If you let the other party know that you have Rinnegan, it will definitely affect your plan. I think we should get rid of the Sarutobi family as soon as possible. After listening to the complaints of Nine Tails, Uzumaki Naruto nods slightly. Other information is irrelevant, but if other ninja villages know that they have the legendary Rinnegan, they will definitely consider it in the long run. Once they think about the long term, they have to become vivid. However, aggression and defensive counterattack, these two behaviors have no concept in the mind of ninjas, but for ordinary villagers, it can be said that the distinction is very clear. No one likes invaders. The eyeballs rolled slightly, followed by Naruto to wipe away the smile. Kurama, since the Sarutobi family loves to play so much, let's play with them as well, just to pass the boring time. After all, it will take a lot of time for the 4 great ninja villages to prepare strategic materials. Uzumaki Naruto waved his hand lightly after finishing speaking. The characters in the letter immediately changed their appearance. The translated content is, HMPH. It's just Rinnegan, can he be the opponent of the 4 great ninja villages? 3 days later, we will send an elite assassination team of dozens of ninjas. You take advantage of this time to contact the clansmen, and when the time comes, you should cooperate internally and externally to kill Uzumaki Naruto. End of modification. Uzumaki Naruto did not release the communication eagle immediately. There is still some distance between Konoha village and Daming Mansion in the Land of Fire. At the speed of the communication eagle, it will take about 2 days to go back and forth. Why? Isn't 0.9 honestly bad? I have to choose a dead end. Third generation project. What can you tell me about this? Your will of fire, even members of your family are unwilling to abide by it. At the same time, within the territory of the Kingdom of Fire. In the deep night, the 2 green lights look so terrifying. Hey. Kakuzu. Hey. Where are you going? Don't make noise, I'm going to Konoha village. Konoha village? Are you crazy? The leader told us to wait until Konoha village is under attack. Hidan stood in front of Kakuzu instantly. Madman, do you want to betray the leader's order? Facing Kakuzu with shining eyes, Hidan was stunned. In his memory, Kakuzu, as the elder of the Akatsuki organization, although he has no beliefs, he abides by the organization's arrangements very much. This time, why did he go crazy and rush to Konoha village if he wanted to disobey Pain's order? Hey, you unreligious guy, are you listening to me? What's wrong with Konoha village? Is there an enemy for you? I haven't seen you being so enthusiastic about Konoha village. Hidan finished speaking. Kakuzu stopped abruptly and looked back at him with even brighter eyes. Idiot, fart. The previous Konoha village did not have much relationship with me, but this time it is different. Now my belief appears in their village. I must kill 6th Hokage Uzumaki Naruto with my own hands. Audience. Nagato. Well, I guessed things would turn out this way. Conan. The Fire Country Daimyo's operation not only didn't bring pressure to Hyeming, but sent Kakuzu to him. Hidan. Bah. Garbage. The Sarutobi clan is about to perish. Blaming the world, Sarutobi Hiruzen wrinkled old wrinkles on his face. In the end, there will never be any left of their 4 old Konoha village families. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Damn Danzo, it would be nice for you to die honestly if you have nothing to do. For your ambition, you have joined our Sarutobi family again. Shimura Danzo. Hiruzen, I don't want to blame you. It is obviously your Sarutobi clan who sent information to the Daimyo prefecture. Sarutobi Hiruzen. If you don't provoke, our Sarutobi clan will be bored even if they are not satisfied with Eruzen. Senju Tobarama. Enough, the 2 of you add up to more than 100 people, and you have quarreled so many times here, isn't it embarrassing enough? Utatane Kaharu. Hiruzen, why are you angry? Our family was wiped out by him, so we didn't say anything. Mitokado Homura. Compared to Obito, we had a good ending, at least we didn't have our souls sealed by Hyeming, just died, and we can get together again in Pure Land World. Audience. These 4 old guys really made the audience feel numb. No matter how bad they are old things that have controlled Konoha village for decades. In Bai Ming's world, Hei Ming is completely afraid of him, let alone Hei Ming's world. What kind of mentality should a person really have when facing Hei Ming? In order to compete with it, at least without personal experience, no one can feel how much pressure the other party has to bear. Looking at it this way, the ninjas in the black world are the ones who can really bear it. Terumi Mei. Hey. 3rd Hokage, don't be nervous. Although Hyeming is cautious, I feel that the content of the information he modified is to cooperate with the Sarutobi clan to assassinate himself. The Sarutobi clan should not be so stupid, right? Tsunade. Yes, after all, the Sarutobi family is not unaware of Uzumaki's strength, and they were all present against Deidara that night. Onoki. HMPH. You are all thinking wrong. If they are really smart, why would they continue to choose to cooperate with the Daming Mansion of the Land of Fire to sell Hemming's information? 4th Raikage. Sometimes people's desire for power is unimaginable, not to mention that the Sarutobi family has been glorious for decades, and suddenly it is controlled by a little hairy boy. They all have grudges in their hearts, so killing Hyeming is their ultimate goal. The next day, Uzumaki Naruto was still sitting in Hokage's office as usual. According to the information brought back by Mi and Ma, after the establishment of the joint army of the 4 major ninja villages in the new Konoha village, the Fire Country Daimyo is very happy. Singing and dancing that night was so happy. I didn't feel any tension at all because of the loss of Konoha village in the Fire Nation. In terms of the meaning of the name of the country of fire, ninjas, they need money to live, they can't take care of it as long as they live, so how can they have the energy to practice? Even if the entire Konoha village is blown up, don't feel bad. It is not particularly difficult for the Land of Fire to rebuild a new ninja village. And the development and growth of the ninja village army is not what their names say. If you don't have money, you're a ghost. This incident made Uzumaki Naruto slightly frowned a few times. In any case, his current identity is still a ninja. Never mind. At that time, save the life of the Fire Country daimyo, confiscate all his property, and let him go to be a beggar. The words of the Fire Country daimyo silenced the ninjas in the Beiming world. Although it was the other party's drunken remarks, it just proved what the status of ninjas in their hearts is like. Just like Bai Ming's future, Uzumaki Bai Ming is desperately protecting the world, and the Fire Country daimyo will also eliminate the number of ninjas in Konoha village. Bai Ming had no choice but to let it go and worry about it alone. But, in Haiming's eyes, Tsunade, hey guy, has Kuro Ming assigned a new identity to the name of the Land of Fire? Terumi Mei. This is indeed worse than killing him. Jiraiya. Having been a daimyo all his life, suddenly he became a beggar. With such a contrast in status, the daimyo would collapse to the point of committing suicide. Uchiha Madara. Well, not bad, the behavior of this kid Haiming. The more I look at it, the more pleasing I am, and it is much more comfortable than Beiming. Senju Hashirama. Madara. Uchiha Madara. Huh? Hashirama. Bai Ming's future has been played. What else do you want to refute? Senju Hashirama. I just call you out of habit. As for night, Uzumaki Naruto, who just had a full meal at home. I want to go to Gaara's residence next door to chat with her. Suddenly, a message came from the disappearing shadow clone. 2 people from the Akatsuki organization sneaked into Konoha village through the side door again in the dark. Uzumaki Naruto is taken aback. 2 more? Deidara. I'm dying of laughter, Hidan is really here. Red Sand Scorpion. Come when Kakuzu comes, and even Hidan came with him. Hidan. Hey, you two don't talk nonsense. I believe in evil gods, but I am an incarnation of immortality. Uzumaki may be able to kill Kakuzu, but he wants to kill me, so he can only seal me. Kakuzu. You idiot, there's a difference between sealing you and killing you, shit. Conan. Kakuzu, I really don't understand why you love money so much. You earn so much money and don't spend it. Why do you love money so much? Kakuzu. I just like to see my pockets are bulging, and I like to see the appearance of having a lot of money, can't I? Conan. In Konoha village, which is now closed, the side door is the only passage left by Uzumaki Naruto for Akatsuki. Moreover, the person who enters Konoha village through the side door, comes to the guard post, and the first building he encounters is his and Gaara's house. Hey. Wait for me, Kakuzu, what are you running around? Hidan yells a few words in a low voice. Kakuzu, who was walking in front, suddenly felt that something was wrong and stopped abruptly. Hidan. Why didn't anyone stop us when we entered the door just now? Kakuzu realizes that things seem a little weird. The reason why the gate of Konoha village is closed must be related to this war. The side door left behind should be a way for the ninjas to get information. However, at such a critical moment, why did no one stop the 2 strangers at the door? Hey, I see you were blinded by money. When we came, there was no one at the door. Nobody. Kakuzu heard the sound, and his pupils dilated slowly. Then, he stopped abruptly. It's a bad thing, Hidan. There must be someone else who came to Konoha village 1 step ahead of us. They want to grab the 500 million from me. No, we have to speed up our pace quickly, no matter who you meet in a while, just kill. But if you see Uzumaki Naruto's body, you can't hurt him because the appearance of the body is very important. Kakuzu took out Uzumaki Naruto's arrest warrant, pointed and said, look, he looks like this. Hidan. Silent. Lost for a few seconds, Hidan goes up to give Kakuzu a room. You are crazy, show me a reward order in the woods at night. It's so dark, can I see clearly? Reduce intelligence. Properly reduce wisdom. Audiences in the world of Hakanai know Kakuzu. He was over 100 years old, and learned from his own mouth that Tonto was involved in the plan to assassinate Konoha village first Hokage. After the failure, he was reprimanded by the senior officials of Longyan village, which led to Kakuzu killing the senior management of Longyan village in a rage, and stole the secret technique of Longyan village. As a result, Longyan village has been in a state of being unable to recover in the future. Tsunade. Isn't this in line with Kakuzu's character design? I remember when he was fighting with the Kakashi team, he didn't look like this. Yamanaka Ino. That's right, even if Mr. Kakashi took Choji and me, Choji and I were almost strangled to death by him. Akamichi Choji. Why in the world of Koronaru, I always feel that Kakuzu is clumsy and not very good at thinking. Kakuzu. Fatty, you are talking nonsense, believe it or not, I took out your heart. Akamichi Choji. Asshole, who are you calling fat? Haruno Sakura. Choji is telling the truth. You in the world of Black Naruto are really a little flustered and not very smart. Deidara. Ah. I don't agree with your statement. After all, in Beiming's world, no one is worth 500 million bounties. If you come up with a 500 million bounty criminal, you can evaluate Kakuzu's behavior. Through the woods. Kakuzu and Hidan saw two luxurious houses not far away. Both houses are brightly lit. Suddenly, Kakuzu stops and reaches out to stop Hidan. Hey. Hidan was about to lose his temper, but Kakuzu stopped him softly. Don't make too much noise. There are strange things here. Eccentric? Hidan is startled again. Kakuzu is really annoying tonight. Suspicious neuropathy. What's weird here? This is already the residence of Konoha village residents, and people who can live in this kind of house should have a high status in Konoha village. And I saw that I came here through the grove. I think the people who came before came here like us, and they should have come here as well. However, it seems too quiet here. IQ is back. The audience couldn't help laughing at the undead group in front of them. Kakuzu really has no resistance when it comes to money matters. However, that doesn't mean he's really stupid. For intelligence analysis ability, he is far above Hidan. What's so strange about this? Hidan didn't care. Maybe the residents here were killed by the people who rushed in. Come on. Let's go to the front and take a look, won't it be all clear? Kakuzu didn't say anything more. Now that he has rushed into Konoha village, his only goal is Uzumaki Naruto's 500 million tail bounty. Nods. Kakuzu and Hidan approach Uzumaki Naruto's house. At this time, Uzumaki Naruto is sitting in the courtyard, waiting for the arrival of Hidan and Kakuzu. Through perception, he easily discovered the trajectory of action between the two. As if they found themselves, Kakuzu and Hidan stopped briefly. But, the next second, a strong killing intent surges towards Uzumaki Naruto. I didn't expect to meet someone who was about to be killed as soon as I came in. I'm really blessed by Lord Evil God. Hidan laughed maniacally, and swung the March sickle towards Naruto's head. However, it's just a blink of an eye. Hidan only felt the figure of the person in front of him flicker, and there was an inexplicable pain in his body. Puff. After a few soft sounds, Hidan was covered with black sticks and lay on the ground. Big back head, red sickle. If I remember correctly, your name should be Hidan. Then the person who came with you and hid in the bushes is that money-hungry horn. Spike. Sure enough, Hidan faced Uzumaki Himing's fate. Just like the Scarlet Sand Scorpion, he was stuck on the ground by Yin Yang Dun's black stick in the blink of an eye. Deidara. I'm laughing so hard, I've been bragging for a long time. Hidan, you just explain it like this? Hidan. Fart. I have always said that Himing can't punish me who believes in the evil god, and I never said that I can kill him. Scarlet Sand Scorpion. Although we are close to cage level strength, but facing Himing, the grade gap is not even a star. He has stepped into the 6 paths level a few years ago, not to mention his current strength. It's a normal thing. Kakuzu. Hey. I'm so stupid in the black world. Why'd I need this 500 million bounty? Isn't it the same to make money and spend your life? It's enough to just get the salary of the position honestly. With the strength of our Shao organization, working under Himing, the salary is definitely not low. Hidan. Don't brag, talk like you can earn this 500 million. You bastard, you really hurt me to death. Hey, quickly pull out this black stick 447 for me. What the hell is this thing? Why can't I move after being inserted? Hidan lying on the ground, how could he be in the mood to listen to Uzumaki Naruto? Just now, when they found out that the person sitting in the yard was Uzumaki Naruto, Kakuzu was so excited that he almost lost his breath. There is no place to find when you break through the iron shoes, and it takes no effort to get it. In Kakuzu's eyes, he seems to have forgotten that the person in front of him is the 6th Hokage of Konoha village, who caused their Akatsuki organization to lose the existence of Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion. In Kakuzu's eyes, what is sitting in front of him is clearly a bounty of 500 million taels stacked together. After the two negotiated, Kakuzu asked Hidan to feign an attack, and he found the right opportunity to directly give Naruto a fatal sneak attack on the whirlpool. The result was good. Hidan was stuck on the ground without doing anything. Okay. Come out quickly, don't be sneaky. Uzumaki Naruto also didn't listen to Hidan's angry thoughts, and turned his eyes to the dark figure behind the grass nest. Kakuzu. You are here to get my 500 million bounty. Then come and get it swaggeringly, hiding in the dark and sneaking around. Are you a coward? Coward. Kakuzu is furious when he hears this. After slowly showing his figure, he said indifferently, Konoha village 6th Hokage Uzumaki Naruto? How about 9 Tails Jinchuriki, isn't it still a kid? I'm the one who fought against Konoha village 1st Hokage, by you. During the speech, Uzumaki Naruto suddenly felt a strange feeling under his feet. Sneak attack? Uzumaki Naruto's eyes flickered with amusement. He quickly created a chakra, and in the next second, it was directly nailed to the black tentacles emerging from the ground. However, the moment chakra's black stick comes into contact with Kakuzu's tentacles, Kakuzu suddenly felt dizzy. This black stick can actually disturb my chakra. Not good, you can't touch this thing. Unfortunately, it's too late. Uzumaki Naruto will not miss any opportunity to fight. Kakuzu just paused for a moment, then several chakra black sticks flew towards him. Cheating. This situation is totally cheating. The audience can hardly see the speed of Hyming's shot. The speed of the chakra black stick he made is several times that of Pain. Otherwise, with the skills of Kakuzu and Hidan, they shouldn't be able to be easily nailed by this kind of thing. Nagato. Even 6 Tails Jinchuriki can't resist chakra's disturbance when they cast Tailed Beast, let alone ordinary ninjas. Conan. Perhaps with Hyming's current strength, we are no different from ordinary villagers in his eyes. Hidan. What is this? Kakuzu and I were instantly defeated. Kakuzu. Idiot, I just said that the two of us are no different from ordinary villagers in Hyming's eyes. Do you still think that he and we have back and forth? Inside Gaara's house, the 3 siblings naturally heard the commotion outside. Listening to Hidan's cursing, the 3 of them were taken aback for a moment, and then their expressions changed drastically. In Konoha village, where are people cursing Uzumaki Naruto so loudly? And it was late at night again. This kind of scene seemed to return to the night when Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion attacked. What happened? Does it mean that Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion are making a comeback? Tamari looks at Gaara slightly worried. That's impossible. Ever since Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion were taken away by Uzumaki Naruto, there has been no news about them. I'm afraid he was tortured to death by Uzumaki Naruto. Kankuro couldn't help trembling when he remembered the scene of that night. Especially the eyes of Uzumaki Naruto. It is said that it is the Rinnegan that is only owned by the legendary Sage of 6 Paths. Kankuro doesn't know who the Sage of 6 Paths really is, nor does he understand the terrifying power of the Rinnegan. However, Uzumaki Naruto's performance is vivid in my mind. Apart from bringing endless fear to people, the only thing left is the trembling when facing him. Of course, the 3 brothers and sisters don't know exactly what will happen to Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion, but based on their understanding of Naruto, the 2 will definitely end badly. Let's go out and see the situation. Gaara only said a word, then stood up and walked out. Seeing this, Tamari and Kankuro look at each other in blank dismay. Without much hesitation, she stood up and followed Gaara out of the house. However, just walked out of the gate, looking at the 3 people in the Naruto courtyard, dumbfounded. The robe of the red cloud on the black background, the bamboo hat that fell on the ground. No matter how you think about it, the 2 people who were pinned to the ground are obviously members of Akatsuki's organization. Just judging from the appearance of the other party, it is definitely not Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion. Naruto. This. Oh. It's Gaara, I'm sorry, did I bother you? Uzumaki Naruto saw Gaara and waved to him with a smile. Then he kicked Hidan with a bang. It made you yell, it disturbed my guests. Shocked. Gaara, Temari, Kankuro, the three of them naturally don't know that Kakuzu's goal is the 500 million tails of Uzumaki Naruto in front of him. However, as long as the Shao organization appears, it is definitely because of the tail beast. That is to say, the second wave of attacks sent by the opponent was easily resolved by Uzumaki Naruto. You bastard. It hurts me to death. Hidan's complexion is a little deformed from the pain. He never imagined that just with Naruto's kick, there would be such a terrifying experience. Hey. Kakuzu, hurry up and think of a way, I was hurt by you. Listen to Hidan's complaint. Kakuzu lying on the ground feels completely cold. What exactly is going on? He can't cache what happened just now. In an instant, his reaction and sight could not catch up quickly, so he was nailed to the tree by several black sticks. And once inserted by this kind of black stick, chakra will immediately become extremely disordered, unable to condense and perform ninjutsu at all. Impossible. Who are you? What surprised Kakuzu the most was Uzumaki Naruto's eyes. Rinnegan. Those are the eyes that only the leaders of their Akatsuki organization have. Kakuzu once fought pain. The power of those eyes is simply not something he can handle. Nine Tails Jinchuriki, Uzumaki Naruto. Impossible. Why do you have those eyes? Kakuzu's terrified appearance made Naruto show a bit of disdain. I know that Pain, the leader of your Akatsuki organization, seems to be Rinnegan too. The ability of these eyes is really scary, so since Pain has Rinnegan, I also have Rinnegan. Uzumaki Naruto paused for a moment, and then put his mind on Kakuzu. Whether you follow or not, I will double the treatment that Pain gives you. Nagato. Uzumaki Black Ming actually bluntly asked Kakuzu to join the group. I really don't want to see the Gaara sisters and brothers. In a normal ninja village, there is no such thing as pulling rebel ninja into the gang. The only person who dares to be so blatant in this regard is Uzumaki. Hidan. Does our organization have the so-called treatment? Deidara. Who cares about this kind of thing? It's nothing more than a ninja village, where the task rewards are shared. Kakuzu. Double? Then you have to change jobs. Hidan. Kakuzu. What else can you do besides job hopping? Naruto. Hearing that Uzumaki Naruto wanted to recruit people from Xiao Xiao's organization, Temari became anxious. She has never heard of the connection between the regular ninja village and the rebellious ninja. However, Gaara blocks Temari. Temari, Uzumaki Naruto must be just having fun with them. After all, with Naruto's current strength, he doesn't take them seriously at all. Gaara thinks of Uzumaki Naruto who likes to joke, presumably the other party is just holding Kakuzu for fun. However, at the next moment, Uzumaki Naruto's words petrified the three siblings on the spot. I'll give you time to think about it. Now Orochimaru, Red Sand Scorpion, Deidara, the three of them are already together. Yes, they are all my subordinates, Nani. Hearing the names of the three brothers and sisters spoke directly. When did this happen, Orochimaru, Red Sand Scorpion, Deidara? When did the three of them become Uzumaki Naruto's subordinates? Unimaginable. Naruto, stop joking. Orochimaru is the one responsible for the damage to our Konoha village and Sanagakure. There is also the Red Sand Scorpion, that guy is our Sanagakure's traitorous ninja, you. Kankuro was very anxious, he couldn't figure out what he was doing as the sixth Hokage of Konoha village. However, feel the afterglow of Uzumaki Naruto Rinnegan. Kankuro couldn't help but stepped back a few steps. Sanagakure? Konoha village? Uzumaki Naruto groaned. Turn around and look at the Gaara siblings. I think it's time to tell you the truth. With Uzumaki Naruto blocking the news, the Gaara siblings don't have a special understanding of the outside world. I heard Naruto mention the truth. The three siblings suddenly had a bad feeling. Right now, the four great ninja villages unite with the surrounding small ninja villages to plan on Konoha. Yes, it is for personal selfish desires to prepare to launch a career in our Konoha village. Some time ago, they just finished a meeting. At this time, they should be preparing for war. What? Temari's pretty face turned pale. Does this also include our Sanagakure? Hey, no, what are you doing, Naruto? Kankuro thought that Uzumaki Naruto was teasing them, and while shocked, he said suspiciously, "Don't scare us here." Naruto. Is what you said true? It must be because your departure from the Fire Nation caused dissatisfaction with the daimyo. Gaara was shocked and frightened, but in her heart, she was full of worship to Naruto. Look at 6th Hokage at Konoha village, it's all earth-shattering. The situation is like this. Of course, that group of mobs is to me. Naruto let out a long breath, and looked up at the sky. I'm not interested in that group of rabble. But since they took the initiative to do things, they can't blame me. The three of you stay in Konoha well. When the war is over, there will be. Uzumaki Naruto turned around and set his eyes on Hidan and Kakuzu lying on the ground. After dealing with Akatsuki's affairs, Gaara, you can go back to Sanagakure if you want. Boom. As soon as these words came out, the three brothers and sisters of Gaara were struck by lightning. Uzumaki Naruto actually wants to let them go back? However, we need to wait for the resolution of Xiao's organization. Wait. Doesn't this mean? Suddenly, the three brothers and sisters figured out everything. As Uzumaki said, Gaara is actually protected in Konoha village. Especially when I think of the attack of the Red Sand Scorpion and Deidara, and what happened tonight, all of them illustrate this point. Uzumaki Naruto is not so much detaining them as he is protecting Gaara. As Gaara's older sister, Temari suddenly felt a dazzling light flash in front of her eyes. Impossible. Why? Why is Uzumaki Naruto so dazzling? This is. Could it be that this is the legendary masculinity? Damn bastard. Don't talk nonsense seriously here, you will either let me go or kill me. Of course, if you have the ability to kill me. Hidan has lost his patience. The feeling of lying on the ground makes him very uncomfortable. This feeling of being unable to move at all is really worse than death. Oh. Naruto smiled when he heard the words. This is the first time in my life I have heard the request of wanting to die. However, I heard that Hidan, you are immortal, so I am quite interested. Ahahaha. You really have information about us, Deidara and Shie, those two damn traitors. Hidan was not surprised but delighted. So you know that I am immortal, so you can only control me, but is there no other way? Damn coward, you have the guts to let me go. The two of us singled out. I'll let you see what Master Cthulhu gave me. Boom. Puff. However, Hidan's voice did not end. Two light sounds came from the scene, but everyone present was stunned. This. Temari turned pale and almost vomited. Gaara and Kankuro were even more shocked and silent. Kakuzu also stared like copper bells. Uzumaki Naruto, this guy is so vicious. He actually crushed Hidan's head directly. I'm curious if Hidan's head is gone forever, if this guy still has signs of life. Or even if the body he left behind still has signs of life, what can he do? Can he still think with the body left behind? Hiss. Uzumaki Black Ming's operation directly stunned all the audience. He actually wanted to feel what Hidan looked like after losing his head, so he crushed Hidan's head directly. In the ninja world, the members of the Akatsuki organization are already notorious. Cruelty is an understatement to describe them. That's just to say they kill without batting an eyelid. But behavior like Haiming can only amaze the people of the Shao organization. In terms of cruelty, the people of the Shao organization are almost kind-hearted in front of Haiming, like the big brothers next door. Hidan. Senju Hashirama. Ah, Kid Hidan seems to be silent. Senju Tobarama. Brother, his head is crushed. What else can he do if he is not silent? Onoki. This. Can he still live? Kakuzu. Why didn't I think of such a good way to shut up the noisy Hidan? This time, he seems to have really become completely quiet. Hidan. Shut your mouth, Kakuzu, you have no right to laugh at me on the ground. Hidan opened his eyes leisurely, and everything around him was filled with curiosity. Where is this? Who am I? Low for a few seconds, Hidan suddenly jumped up angrily. Damn Naruto, my head seems to be crushed by him. Am I dead? Could this be the Pure Land world in their mouths? Impossible. Hidan's heart trembled suddenly. I am a faithful believer of Lord Cthulhu. Lord Cthulhu bestowed on me the ability of immortality. No one can make me die. But everything around is actually showing the reality that Hidan is dead. However, in the next second, Hidan's surroundings changed again. Looking closely, He seems to be from Zichin, saw Kakuzu's incredulous gaze. Nani? Why did his head recover again? Head recovered. It was only then that Hidan realized that he seemed to be back in the small courtyard of Uzumaki Naruto's house. Hidan, did you restore your head by yourself? Kakuzu asked in surprise. In his memory, even if Hidan's head is cut off, he will not die, but he needs to help him sew his head up again. But his head was crushed by stepping on him. How did he recover under such circumstances? Huh. Hidan was taken aback, then glared fiercely at Uzumaki Naruto beside him. What did you bastard do? You, puff. Another soft sound. Hidan's head is like a watermelon, being manipulated by Uzumaki Naruto at will. Repeatedly, Uzumaki Naruto doesn't know how many feet he stepped on. Hidan doesn't even know how many times he traveled back and forth between that magical space and the real world. However, what he knows very well is that after his head explodes, he is indeed finished. Instantly, an inexplicable horror caged Hidan. Yo, Mr. Hidan, you seem to be back again. Mission. Looking at Hidan lying on the ground without saying a word, Uzumaki Naruto joked. One thing I am very interested in now is what happened to you after your head exploded. Can make you silent now without saying a word. Could it be that the evil god you believe in gave you some kind of advice, so you became so quiet from the noisy just now? Uzumaki Naruto showed an evil smile. I have never seen evil gods, but I have seen Shinigami, a terrifying existence that can devour other people's souls. Do you want me to ask him to come out and take your soul away? Kakuzu, tell me, if Shinigami takes Hidan's soul away, will he still be able to live in this world? Hidan of Heiming World is definitely depressed. The audience in Beiming World was somewhat speechless after being frightened. In a sense, Hidan can speak normally even if he is torn apart, just like a normal person. Unfortunately, because the death of the brain represents the disappearance of consciousness. It seems that the so-called power of the evil god can only affect the body, but for the survival of the spirit, the power of the evil god has no effect. Uzumaki Heiming's behavior caused Hidan to repeatedly jump from life to death, tossing and tossing back and forth several times, which had already blown his temper to pieces. Plus the threat of Shinigami sealing off the spirit gods. No matter who is facing it, their mentality will definitely collapse. Uzumaki Naruto didn't have too much nonsense with Kakuzu and Hidan. His purpose is very simple, to get the other party to leave. Then, let them choose whether to stay in the Shao organization or join their own camp. If you want to join your own camp, you can report to Orochimaru. Over there are their old acquaintances Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion. About Uchiha Itachi, Uzumaki Naruto did not tell the other party much information. The current Uchiha Itachi, after giving eyes to Sasuke, has been with Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Makoto. As for his affairs, Uzumaki Naruto handed over to Sasuke, who opened the Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, and he did not intervene. Outside of Konoha village. After Kakuzu and Hidan walked out of Konoha village, they finally breathed a sigh of relief. Is that guy really a human? Kakuzu, I have never seen such a terrifying existence. Thinking of the experience just now, Hidan still couldn't help trembling all over. The other party doesn't know what kind of weird spell he used, which can make him jump repeatedly between death and resurrection. This kind of superb method is absolutely beyond the control of human power. Rinnegan, the legend, has the eyes that control the cycle of life and death. Kakuzu pretended to be calm and said, Hidan, Uzumaki Naruto seems to be much stronger than our leader. I finally understand why the Scarlet Sand Scorpion and Deidara chose to betray the organization. The torture the two of them experienced should be no less than ours. Kakuzu adjusted his thoughts and took a deep breath. As Uzumaki Naruto said, 793 is a man who knows current affairs. Besides, when I heard him tell Gaara 3 people about other ninja villages besieging Konoha village, I didn't worry at all. Uzumaki Naruto, we can't analyze him from a normal angle. Hidan heard this, and gave Kakuzu a blank look. This guy talked for a long time as if he didn't say anything. Do you want to look at Uzumaki Naruto's strength with normal eyes, and you still need to fart here? After repeated life and death torture, you won't say some useless nonsense here. I know. So let's follow Uzumaki Naruto's advice and sign up with Orochimaru. Still going back to the Akatsuki organization? Kakuzu snorted coldly. After a few seconds of silence, he said with a serious expression, "People like Orochimaru cherish life the most. Now I finally understand why he left the Akatsuki organization. A large part of the reason is that he has long been aware that the Shao organization is going to die, so he has taken refuge in a more powerful force. Let's go to him first to see the situation." After Kakuzu finished speaking, he took out the task given to him by Uzumaki Naruto. Kill the land of the Temple of Fire in the Country of Fire. Kakuzu thought it would be troublesome for him and Hidan to kill each other. Naruto allowed him to go to Orochimaru to ask 2 outstanding ninjas to help him complete this task. The bounty offered is up to Kakuzu. Uzumaki Naruto doesn't want any. Hidan. Cut. Let me tell you why Kakuzu became so obedient and insisted on looking for the stinky snake. It turned out that he was already fishing for money. Kakuzu. Fart, you idiot, are you blind? Didn't you see what you went through just now? With your fearless character, why are you trembling? Why do you come out of Konoha village obediently like this? You are lofty, you are capable. Why don't you fight Uzumaki Himing? Hidan. You think I'm a fool, I haven't lived enough. Conan. Akatsuki organized a total of 3 dispatched teams. Uchiha Itachi rebelled in advance, and now there are 2 less teams. Tsunade. The rest are Zetsu, Obito, Conan, Pain, Kakisame. Terumi Mei. Except Kisame, the other 4 seem to be the founders of the Akatsuki organization. Sadie. Hoshigaki Kisame. After all, it seems that in the current Akatsuki organization, I am the only one who belongs to the migrant workers. Nagato. Conan. Hey. Kakuzu didn't say anything about going back to the Akatsuki organization, but he was very honest in his behavior. He even said that the Akatsuki organization is an organization that will end sooner or later. It can be seen that his thoughts are all in Uzumaki Himing there. Kakuzu. Conan, don't make trouble. The money from our Akatsuki organization was used by you to buy explosive charms. I followed Himing. At least I received the gift of Lulu when I came up. I have no reason to get involved with Akatsuki organization too much. Nagato. Hey. Time passes day by day. The major forces are making all kinds of preparations for the war. Weapons preparation, intelligence collection. In each village, various personnel adjustments are also being made. Uzumaki Naruto is also not idle. When the war is approaching, he needs to deal with the internal affairs of Konoha village first. About the betrayal of the Sarutobi clan, Uzumaki Naruto made a small plan. Returning the communication eagle at the right time, and at the right time, he personally used the transformation technique to become the wiring envoy of the Daming Mansion in the Land of Fire. Joint with the elders of the Sarutobi clan on the grounds of investigating the inside information of Konoha village to eliminate Uzumaki Naruto. When asked how to enter the closed Konoha village, Uzumaki Naruto told the other party that he entered Konoha village through a secret passage according to Danzo-sama's instructions. And tell the elders of the Sarutobi clan the information obtained through various channels. Uzumaki Naruto seems to be somewhat related to Orochimaru, who waged war against Konoha village resulting in the death of Sarutobi Hiruzen. HMPH. There is no need for an envoy to tell us about this kind of thing. We guessed it before. When Tsunade brought down Lord Danzo, we suspected that there was some kind of connection between Tsunade and Orochimaru. She desperately recommends Uzumaki Naruto as Hokage. After Danzo-sama, the one who will become Hokage is Asi from our Sarutobi clan. It is because of Uzumaki Naruto and Tsunade's obstruction that caused our Sarutobi clan to miss the position of Hokage. Both of them deserve to die. Yeah. Uzumaki Naruto nodded. I didn't expect that the reason why the Sarutobi family really held grudges against themselves was because they robbed them of the position of Hokage. This matter will indeed make people very uncomfortable. According to the so-called Will of Fire, everyone in the village is a family member. However, this is just a superficial performance. When Hokage was in power, most of their clan members would be respected by people in the village. For no other reason, just because the people in their group are Hokage. If there is a Hokage in the ethnic group, it is definitely the most direct way to improve the status. No group of people will miss this good opportunity. Not to mention their Sarutobi clan. Master Messenger, but Uzumaki Naruto seems to have activated Rinnegan, and his current strength has improved by leaps and bounds. If we take measures to attack by force, will we? The elders of the Sarutobi clan looked worried. Hearing this, Uzumaki Naruto laughed. It's okay, if we didn't prepare in advance, how could we kill him by night attack? After killing him, we just need to make public the fact that he joined forces with Orochimaru, and the villagers of Konoha village will understand. After speaking, Uzumaki Naruto patted his palm lightly. Afterwards, a beautiful figure appeared in front of everyone. Seeing the person coming, Elder Sarutobi's expression changed drastically. Who are you? Uzumaki Incense Phosphorus. Master Messenger, she is. Elder Sarutobi was stunned. In the whole Konoha village nowadays, who doesn't know Uzumaki? Originally just an unknown junior in Kawain village, but because of the honor of the Uzumaki clan, he became Uzumaki Naruto's secretary. Even under the protection of the other party, walking sideways in Konoha village every day, it can be said that the scenery is infinite. Every time Uzumaki is mentioned, Elder Sarutobi hates it even more. This kind of guy, who was living under the fence at the beginning, can be so beautiful after a sudden change. No, or because Uzumaki Naruto is the 6th Hokage of Konoha village. However, what surprised Elder Sarutobi even more is yet to come. Uzumaki Naruto just beckoned and embraced Kaoru in his arms. Huh. What's so surprising? I have already taken this woman down by various means. Otherwise, why do you think we would forcefully attack Uzumaki Naruto at night? After Naruto finished speaking, Xiaolin, who was still in a shy state, gave a poof smile. However, feeling the slight discomfort in the waist, Xiaolin immediately got serious. It is my honor to serve the messenger. Master Messenger, rest assured. Uzumaki Naruto and I are of the same race, and trust me more than anyone else. At that time, I will put drugs that can prevent him from gathering chakra in the tea he drinks, and at that time. Uzumaki glared coldly at Elder Sarutobi in front of him. Unfortunately, the other party didn't notice the meaning expressed in Xianglin's eyes. He believes that the cruelty shown by the other party is aimed at Uzumaki Naruto. A woman is a woman. I didn't expect to betray my compatriots because of a man. Bah. She doesn't think about who she got through. It's really the most poisonous woman's heart. Elder Sarutobi deeply despised Xianglin in his heart. But soon, he quickly dismissed his thoughts. Without this woman's betrayal, how could the Sarutobi clan join forces with the daimyo prefecture to eliminate Uzumaki Naruto? Besides, from the relationship between Xianglin and the envoy of Damingfu. Judging from the intimacy between them, the relationship between the two is definitely not ordinary. Thinking of this, Elder Sarutobi suddenly burst into ecstasy. Hurry up and compliment. You are worthy of being the envoy of the Daming Mansion, you are truly capable. The secretary next to Uzumaki Naruto can be dealt with unexpectedly. With her help, the butcher can rest assured. At that time, as long as Uzumaki Naruto dies, Asuma will successfully become Hokage according to the meaning of the daimyo. The benefits of the messenger are indispensable. The ability is astounding, on the high platform. Sarutobi Hiruzen jumped up in a rage on the spot. His actions directly stared at the big snake beside him. Old man. Why are you so excited? Isn't it just annihilating a family? Master Danzo has shown it to you a long time ago? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Trash. Idiot. Idiot. He doesn't need his brain to think about it. How could such a great thing fall into the hands of our family? Tsunade. Ex Jiraiya. Shimura Danzo. Hiruzen, what are you angry about? Isn't something like betrayal a normal thing? Udatain Kaharu. Furthermore, Uzumaki is pretending to be the envoy of the Fire Nation's daimyo prefecture. His status is already noble. If he really wants a few female ninjas, it's a trivial matter. Mitokado Homura. In addition, the elders of the Sarutobi clan are eager to pull Uzumaki Kuromaki off his horse, so he will naturally believe it. This kind of thing is not very special. Numb. Really numb. Before, the audience was still pondering whether the Sarutobi clan would be fooled by Uzumaki black name. After all, Uzumaki Hyeming gave them the order to act with the elite ninjas sent by the Daming prefecture to kill Hyeming by surprise. But the Sarutobi clan should not be fools. They knew that Uzumaki Hyeming owned Rinnegan, and they also knew that Uzumaki Hyeming had been besieged by Shimura Danzo, Mionma and dozens of elites. Unfortunately, all their actions against Uzumaki Black Ming all ended in failure. The audience originally thought that the Sarutobi clan would not cooperate with the Daming House to attack Himing. After all, this kind of mindless behavior is destined to follow in Danzo's footsteps. But who would have thought that Uzumaki would take the initiative to lead the Sarutobi clan to rebel? Uchiha Madara. Black Naruto. Uchiha Madara. Recognize him, he is definitely the #1 conspirator in the ninja world. Senju Tobirama. Hey! The monkey family wants to earn Hokage with Black Ming, and they are equally brave. Asuma. Hey, I seem to be the most unlucky one. Even if I don't want to be Hokage, I can't stop the elders of our family from nagging. Black Zetsu. Cut. Hypocrisy. If you are sincere towards Konoha village, you should inform Uzumaki Black Ming as soon as possible when you know that there is a change in the family. If you don't say it, just represent it. Express your true thoughts. Asuma. Maybe I don't know. Hidan. Hey, you 35 million people are pretending to be great here. The elders of your family say that after killing Himing, you will become Hokage. How could you not know? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ah. How sad, how sad. Shimura Danzo. I'm laughing to death, Hiruzen. People in your family may not know the arrangement of the Fire Country daimyo now, and they are still dreaming about Hokage. When you see me talking in the future, But you must keep your mouth shut. Late night the next day. Uzumaki came to the Sarutobi clan. Behind her are 20 elite ninjas wearing ghost tooth masks. Seeing the arrival of Xiaoli, Elder Sarutobi's eyes flashed with disdain. Garbage in Kawen village. Really dare to show off your might. However, thinking about it in my heart, Mr. Sarutobi went to the doctor with flattery. Xiaoli, where is the messenger? HMPH. For such a dangerous matter, the messenger of course chooses Temperature Kingdom. Xiaoli squinted at Elder Sarutobi angrily, and continued, now Uzumaki Naruto is still busy in the office. Wait a while, I will serve him the tea I poisoned. And, I will borrow the right to remove all the guards of the Hokage office building. You bring the elites of your Sarutobi clan, together with the masters of the Daming Mansion behind me, see my signal and start to act. Remember, you must be quick. We must deal with him immediately. Because of Uzumaki Naruto's weird ninjutsu, if you rush to help, he may force out the medicine in a short time, by then everyone will die together. Uzumaki Xiaoli's serious expression made Elder Sarutobi's face slightly moved. Look at the slightly nervous appearance of the other party, it doesn't look like a fake. As expected of the envoy of the Daming Mansion of the Land of Fire, he is really rich enough to turn ghosts around. Elder Sarutobi muttered a few words in his heart. Nod. I see, I'm going to prepare now. Damn. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt hot all over with irritability. That idiot elder is the eldest cousin of his distant relative. Seniority is indeed sufficient for the office of elder. It's a pity that people's ups and downs are not deep, and their desire for power is not low. It's all right now, and the Sarutobi family has been directly wiped out. Moreover, based on Sarutobi Hiruzen's decades of experience, he feels that the ninjas wearing ghost tooth masks behind Xiaoli must have unusual identities. If I'm not mistaken, they should all have the right to speak in Konoha village, such as the patriarch of the Kiin family. It's over. This time, their Sarutobi clan is completely over. Swish swish swish. Konoha village in the dead of night. There are light footsteps on the street. Soon, the elite ninjas of the Daming Prefecture and the elites of the Sarutobi clan surrounded the Hokage building. Sure enough, as the elder said, the place looks quiet and empty. A certain ninja from the Sarutobi clan thought to himself. With a hand gesture, all the Sarutobi clan are ready to attack in an instant. Just wait for the signal from Uzumaki Kaorin. Soon, a figure was printed on the window of Hokage's office. It is the red-haired Uzumaki Kafos. This is the signal she gave to everyone, proving that Naruto Uzumaki has drunk the tea she brewed. The time of drug effect is about 1 minute of reaction time. Go out now, arrive at the Hokage office, ink a few rounds with Uzumaki Naruto, the timing is just right. Do it. Sarutobi clan, the leader ninja waved his hand. Swish swish swish. The Sarutobi clan wearing ordinary masks and the elite of the Daimyo Prefecture wearing ghost tooth masks set off in an instant. In Hokage's office, Uzumaki Xiaoli turned his face aside, and looked at Uzumaki Naruto with strange eyes. indicating that Naruto's opponent has already started to act. Afterwards, Xianglin's face was slightly startled, and he stuck out his tongue playfully. This kind of thing. It seems that I don't need to remind myself at all. Naruto's perception is several times or even more than my own. Boom. Just as Xianglin straightened her posture, the office door was suddenly knocked open by a huge force. At the same time, the window of Hokage's office also shattered. Several figures jumped into the office at the same time, just surrounded Uzumaki Naruto. You are? Uzumaki Naruto pretended to be startled, Fox asked. The one who came to take your dog's life. In the Sarutobi clan wearing ordinary masks, a certain ninja suddenly spoke. Huh? Naruto was taken aback, then suddenly laughed. It's all about you? I think you guys are wrong. I want to kill you, it's so easy. After listening to Uzumaki Naruto's words, the ninjas of the Sarutobi clan looked at the tea that had just been touched on the desk, and laughed wantonly. Ha ha ha. 6th Hokage Uzumaki Naruto of Sleepy Leaf Village. Do you know the countdown? Not bad. Uzumaki Naruto was amused by the person in front of him. It seems that the other party is calculating the onset time of the so-called drug effect. Forget it. Uzumaki Naruto made up his mind, since the other party is so interested, he will waste a little time and let the other party play. What countdown? After speaking, Uzumaki Naruto turned his head to look at Xianglin, who was not far away from him, and asked, Xianglin, do you know what he is talking about? Xianglin heard the words, her beautiful eyes moved slightly, and suddenly understood what Uzumaki Naruto meant. Then moves to Naruto's side, spitting out the aroma and sneering in Naruto's ear. My dear Master 6th Hokage, you still don't understand the tea you drank just now. But I carefully prepared it for you. Huh? Uzumaki Naruto frowned. Karen, what do you mean? What do you mean? Sarutobi ninja sneered. It means that you are in great trouble, ha ha ha. You must not guess it, the compatriots around you put something special in your tea. Nowadays, it is difficult for you to gather chakra, and you still want to kill us? Uzumaki Naruto heard the words, and pretended to use Rasengan. The Rasengan who had just gathered disappeared in an instant. This is... Uzumaki Naruto turns pale with shock. Looking at Xianglin in disbelief. Xianglin, you. HMPH. It looks like the time has expired for the effect of the medicine. Let's not just stand still and kill him quickly so that we can go back and report to the elders. Sarutobi ninja's voice falls. The ninjas behind them immediately got up and started. Die. However, just when several ninjas holding short swords were about to touch Uzumaki Naruto, a terrifying chakra burst out of Naruto's body. Ah! Then, there was a scream, and several figures slammed into the wall of the office with lines of blood. Impossible. You can't gather chakra. The Sarutobi ninjas turned pale with fright. Uzumaki Xianglin saw this, and immediately glanced coldly at the Sarutobi clan ninjas wearing ordinary masks, and sneered. Cut. Brother Naruto is kind, and he will act with you, are you serious? Nani? Uzumaki Kaurin's words suddenly made the hearts of the entire Sarutobi clan's ninjas twitch. At this moment, they realized the seriousness of the matter. They had been tricked by the hateful woman in front of them. Impossible. Yu Mingming and the envoy from the Fire Kingdom. Ambiguous. Uzumaki didn't hide it at all. After all, the real identity of the other party is Uzumaki Naruto. However, Xianglin did not point out this matter, but said with disdain, do you really think that I am the kind of person who eats inside and outside like you? Master 6th Hokage brought me back to Konoha village and gave me hope for a new life. Even if he tells me to die, I will do it without hesitation. Do you really think that I care about the benefits of the envoy of the Fire Nation? We were just trying to find out what he was planning behind the scenes, but we didn't expect to call out you bastards who sell Konoha village out of food. Okay, our show is over with you, what else do you have to say? After Uzumaki Xianglin finished speaking, he turned his eyes to the 20 or so Daimyo Prefecture elite ninjas, wearing ghost tooth masks behind the Sarutobi clan. The other party took off their masks one after another. Seeing this, the ninjas of the Sarutobi clan widened their eyes and looked behind them in disbelief. Among those people, there are no so-called elite ninjas from the Daimyo Prefecture. They who took off their masks are actually the patriarchs of the major families in Konoha village in the same period of Uzumaki Naruto. It's really a group of people who eat inside and outside. Master 6th generation is doing his best for the village. How dare you join forces with outsiders to assassinate Master 6th generation? Hyuga Neji stared at a pair of eyes that seemed to be eating people, and the appearance of a wolf suddenly made the ninjas of the Sarutobi clan tremble. Hey, you. If you do this, don't you make the teacher's heart cold? Tsunade sighed deeply with a look of hatred for iron. Complete failure. Uzumaki's excellent performance made the audience shine. As expected, Uzumaki Himing trained his subordinates with flawless thinking logic. During the whole process, Uzumaki never mentioned that the envoy of the Land of Fire was Uzumaki Himing, who took the initiative to lead the Sarutobi clan to show their feat. She insisted that the other party was the envoy of the Fire Kingdom. In addition to the behavior of the Sarutobi family tonight, the combination of the two confirmed the connection between the Sarutobi family and the Daming Mansion of the Land of Fire. Moreover, only Uzumaki Kuromaki and Kaorin appeared in front of Sarutobi Elder that night. Even if the 20 or so ghost-tooth masked ninjas brought behind Xianglin are ninjas from Konoha village, there is enough reasoning. After all, it was Xianglin who learned in advance that the other party wanted to join forces with the daimyofu to kill Uzumaki Heimaki, so he planned to get everyone together to implement the other party's betrayal. Sarutobi clan. This time I jumped into the Yellow River and couldn't wash it off. Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's over, it's over. My Sarutobi clan, what a crime. Shimura Danzo. Okay Hiruzen, don't cry like a rat here, you're worried that the rebellion of the Sarutobi clan will tarnish your reputation. Orochimaru. After all, Mr. Sarutobi died for Konoha village. Who would have thought that his family would make such a fuss, and his reputation would definitely be affected in the future. Senju Hashirama. First Udatain Kaharu and others, then their family, and now it is the turn of the monkey family, my Konoha village. The will of fire I proposed back then, all of you have been defeated. Senju Tobarama. Hey, brother. Uchiha Madara. In order to fulfill his promise, Hashirama prevents people from thinking that he. Favoring the Senju family, he banned Senju's surname. The result? You guys, I feel sorry for Hashirama after reading it. Black Zetsu. Now I feel that when it comes to acting skills and methods, Hyeming really crushes me, plus his spiritual visitation. I am panicking now. What will I look like by then? Otsutsuki Kaguya. You are the third child born of my consciousness. You are so flustered, you will embarrass me. Black Zetsu. That's right, as expected of my mother. It stands to reason that I was created through your consciousness. Black beer should not be able to visit my inner thoughts. Among the crowd sent by the Sarutobi clan, the appearance of Asuma made everyone stunned. Although, he is not the leading ninja, and he did not say a word during the whole process. However, his appearance made the patriarchs of the major families regret for a while. Asuma, why even you? All along, the relationship between the Enliang clan and the Sarutobi clan has been very close. At first, Nara did not believe that the Sarutobi clan would unite with the daimyo prefecture to assassinate Naruto. But when he met Elder Sarutobi with Xianglin, Lu Ju's heart suddenly sank. Afterwards, he, Ino and Choji from Class 10, including Shikamaru, prayed silently in their hearts. Even if the Sarutobi clan really rebelled, they don't want Asuma to be involved. Unfortunately, their expectations fell through. Asuma did not report to Uzumaki Naruto in time when he knew about this incident, and even participated in it. There's nothing to say, Lu Ju. Asuma didn't show any emotional fluctuations on the surface, and responded lightly, if you lose, you lose. Asuma. Shikamaru seemed emotional, unwilling to say, you must have something to hide. Yes. Teacher Asuma must have been forced by the elders of their clan. Choji followed up at the same time, Mr. Asuma, please explain to the 6th generation master quickly. And as our teacher, it's not like you haven't had contact with Master 6th Hokage, you. Okay, Choji, don't need to say too much. Asuma remained indifferent. Asuma, who once served as the guardian of the 12 ninjas, has experienced too many games similar to high-level games. The success or failure of this kind of thing will change the fate of all participants in an instant. Unfortunately, he failed. However, just as several people were chattering, Uzumaki Naruto said, I know, the envoy of the Fire Nation daimyo told you that I secretly had contact with Orochimaru. But Asuma. The one who planned the war against Konoha with Orochimaru was Sanagakure. I was not the one who killed third Hokage. What did my contact with Orochimaru bring? It was Shimura Danzo who murdered the villagers of the village. Since I became the Hokage of Konoha village, I don't need to talk nonsense about what the village looks like now. Your elders, under the banner of my alliance with Orochimaru, subconsciously make people think that I killed third Hokage for the purpose of revenge for third Hokage and for the sake of the village. Son, or for middle party benefits and status, you know better than anyone else. Uzumaki Naruto finishes speaking. The patriarchs of the major families did not respond. They know better than anyone else that no matter what Uzumaki Naruto does, the development of the village and the improvement of the happiness of the villagers cannot be faked. Even if he really had contact with Orochimaru, just like Konoha village forgiving Sanagakure, the purpose is very pure, just for the stability of Konoha village. This behavior is completely understandable. On the contrary, the assassination of Hokage by the Sarutobi clan is just to satisfy their inner selfish desires. After all, who wouldn't want a member of their own family to be the Hokage of Konoha village? It's not good to say, even ghosts don't believe it. Master 6th Hokage. Naruto. Nara Shikamaru is in a hurry. He knows the Sarutobi clan's rebellious thoughts. Naruto, can I give? Nara Shikamaru faltered, but couldn't open his mouth to intercede. Yamanaka Ino on the side is already dumbfounded. She can't imagine what this scene looks like. Teacher Asuma. Why did you do this? At the beginning, I secretly punished a person from your Sarutobi clan who contacted the daimyo to sell Konoha information, just to give you a warning. But Naruto sighed, turned around and waved his hands. Only you Sarutobi clan, move out of Konoha village tomorrow, I don't want to see you again. Small. Drive out of Konoha village. Sarutobi Hiruzen stood up abruptly. Is this any different than the death penalty? He still has a fresh memory of what happened to the three major families. Sarutobi Hiruzen, hateful Kuro Naruto, he is really too ruthless. Shimura Danzo. Hiruzen, shut up, when our family was expelled, you didn't have this attitude. Utatane Kaharu. Hiruzen, our family is only implicated by us, and your family is serious about assassinating Yuzu Kurunari. Mitokado Homura. That's right. Hiruzen, in comparison, if Hiruzen spares your Sarutobi clan, I will despise him for the rest of my life. Uzumaki Naruto. Konohamaru. I remember that Konohamaru is also from the Sarutobi clan. I think of my younger brother, Konohamaru, the leader of the Naruto Legion who has been following behind me. Uzumaki Baiming's heart suddenly felt painful. During his viewing of the film, Uzumaki Black Ming never seemed to have any intersection with Konohamaru. From this point of view, Sleepy Leaves may be doomed. Uzumaki Naruto. Black Naruto. Kuro Naruto, he won't even Konohamaru. Uchiha Sasuke. Naruto, it's like this. If I guess right, Konohamaru will definitely be implicated. Uzumaki Naruto. But, because he Uzumaki Kushina. Hey. Naruto, don't take it too seriously. Nine Tails. HMPH. You're so worthless, you just turn your head and forget about your fate in the future. Uzumaki Naruto. Sorry, I just can't accept it for a while. Early morning the next day. Uzumaki Naruto received information from Myanmar. Here we go. Iwagakure, Sanagakure, Kirigakure, Cloud Shinobi Village. And some wandering ninjas gathered in the new Konoha village, as well as ninjas sent by the surrounding small ninja villages. It has already started to set off from all directions at the same time, heading towards the country of fire. Naruto. 017 Nine Tails wakes up from her little bed with sleepy eyes. Early in the morning, why are you so excited? Looking at the smile on Naruto's face, Nine Tails couldn't figure out what happened. It's just driving the Sarutobi clan out of Konoha village, what's there to be happy about? With ninjas of their strength, wouldn't they be able to knock their souls out of their wits? Kurama. The war has finally started. What? Nine Tails woke up instantly after hearing the words. Quickly jumping to Uzumaki Naruto, excitedly said, You mean they started to act? Yes. However, it is a pity that according to the trajectory of their actions, it does not seem to form a coalition in the true sense. The war is still launched against Konoha village in units of their respective ninja villages. It doesn't matter what method they use, they're just a bunch of rabble anyway. Bian Wei looked disgusted. However, it is still very happy to be able to move its muscles and bones. About the Sarutobi clan, the news that Uzumaki Naruto did not convict them quickly spread from Konoha village. I really didn't expect the tribe of Lord Third Hokage to do such a thing. Simply the scum of our Konoha village. I heard the patriarch of our family come back and complain, let's live a good life, but if we have to make trouble, can we do it now? This disturbance made the faces of other families look ugly. If the adults of the 6th generation project are to be wary of them again, where can they justify it? What a black sheep. How did Lord Hokage choose to forgive them? Hey. Hokage-sama is too kind-hearted, I don't think it's good to be like this. Third generation, if you know what their ethnic group is doing, you will jump out of the coffin in anger. Hush. How can you say that about Third Hokage? However, this kind of behavior of the Sarutobi clan really discredited the third generation. If it were other families, perhaps they would not be discussed in this way by the villagers of Konoha village. However, the Sarutobi family is a family where Hokage appeared. The so-called upper beam is not straight and the lower beam is crooked. Sarutobi Hiruzen will definitely be implicated if they do this kind of thing. Sarutobi Hiruzen. What a bunch of idiots, even if I die, I can't get peace. Orochimaru. Mr. Sarutobi, how can you say that about yourself, isn't it all because of your teaching? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Shut up, traitor. Forest. The Sarutobi clan is full of resentment. Who would have thought that they fell into the trick of Uzumaki Kaoru and Uzumaki Naruto? Asuma, we can't give up. At this time, Elder Sarutobi said with eyes full of anger. However, Asuma seemed impatient. Naruto didn't deal with us, what don't you want? If I hadn't believed what you said that he had a connection with Orochimaru and killed my father, how could I have followed you and meddled in this matter? Asuma gets more and more depressed the more she thinks about it. Uzumaki Naruto is now raising the life of Konoha village higher and higher, even his father Sarutobi Hiruzen has not been able to do so. He is just Asuma, why should he earn this Hokage with others? HMPH. Asuma, don't forget. If it weren't for Uzumaki Naruto and Tsunade to get in the way, 6th Hokage would be yours. The first thing we need to do now is to go to the Daiming Mansion in the Land of Fire and tell him everything. What's more, Uzumaki Naruto announced his departure from the Fire Nation. I don't think the daimyo will let him go easily. And since he announced his departure from the Nation of Fire, Konoha village has been in a closed state, and outside information cannot enter Konoha village at all. He thinks he's doing something very smart. The Fire Nation daimyo has long ago united with other countries to eliminate Konoha village. Let's just go to the Daiming Mansion now, to become the help of the Daiming, when the time comes. Elder Sarutobi's meaning is obvious. Choose a good team now, and when the time comes, their Sarutobi clan will be the heroes of the Daiming Mansion. Asuma was originally a candidate for Hokage. Their Sarutobi clan will definitely be able to regain control of Konoha village. For the ninjas of other groups, he is not worried. Those people are just dependent. Whoever is strong, they will naturally attach to whom. However, as soon as Elder Sarutobi's voice fell, the banter was quickly spread from the forest. What can you do then? You don't know. The Fire Country daimyo has already established a new Konoha village, and the candidate for first Hokage is Shimura Danzo. Among the joking words, several figures have slowly walked out of the forest. Deidara, Red Sand Scorpion, Kakuzu, Hidan, art combination plus undead combination. There are also 4 Itonin who are missing to Yuya, who is the princess of Tsukishima in Mikazuki. HMPH. I'm really laughing to death. Are these regular ninjas in Konoha village brainless? You dare to confront Lord Naruto? I heard last night that they were going to assassinate Lord Naruto. I laughed so hard that I didn't sleep all night. Crystal Styles Red Lotus glanced at the group of Sarutobi ninjas, showing disdain. Gurren, don't be careless. They are the ethnic group of Konoha who used to be third Hokage. I heard that I am very good at using fire style. Kimimaro is slightly nervous. The mission requirement this time is to kill their entire clan, and Kimimaro doesn't want to be dissatisfied with Naruto because of the failure of the mission. After all, the other party is the one who gave him a second life. Kimimaro, you must have been so nervous last night that you didn't sleep well, so did I. Shigego is next to Kimimaro, and Suigetsu on the side spreads his hands. I don't know if Master Orochimaru is here to complete the mission, or because he is dissatisfied with the Sarutobi clan. Wouldn't it be more than enough for us to kill them? Is there a possibility that you are only here with me and my son? The purpose is to help us avenge the hatred we had with the Sarutobi clan. At this time, the two people who came out of the crowd stared blankly at the Sarutobi family. Uchiha Sasuke. Damn Uzumaki Naruto, he sure has a very special relationship with Orochimaru. Elder Sarutobi's eyes were burning with anger, and at the same time, he looked at the person beside Sasuke, and his eyes widened. Uchiha Fugaku. Impossible. Aren't you already dead? It's really a thing of watching the sky from a well. No wonder he rushed to assassinate Lord Uzumaki Naruto without a brain. Uchiha Fugaku chuckled indifferently. I can be resurrected. Of course it has a great relationship with Naruto-sama. What? The Sarutobi family heard this. Yuan's head buzzed. Resurrection. Look at Fugaku's appearance, it's not like impure world reincarnation, but a real resurrection. Feeling the panic of the other party, a smile crossed the corner of Sasuke's mouth, stepped forward, and shook the long knife in his hand. At first, I thought that I would have no chance to avenge you, the former high-ranking Konoha families. Who would have thought that you would actually deliver it to your door by yourself? You really don't know. The only person in this world who can protect you is the 6th Hokage witch. My best friend, Uzumaki Naruto. You idiots, even though I hate 3rd Hokage's inaction, I can't forgive you for your assassination of Naruto. Today, everyone here will die. Uchiha Sasuke's voice falls. Kakuzu clenched his head in pain. Damn it, that's 25 million. The mission requirement is to destroy everyone's corpses and wipe out their traces. Without Asuma's body, where do I go to claim the 35 million bounty? Damn Orochimaru, can't he talk to Naruto and leave Asuma's body behind? Also, why should Orochimaru be paid so much more than me? Listening to Kakuzu's broken thoughts, the Red Sand Scorpion rolled his eyes at him, and slowly said, Who told you that you followed Naruto 3 years later than Orochimaru, and you lost 3 years of salary subsidies? One hiss. Kakuzu, Red Sand Scorpion, Hidan, Deidara, Gurren, Suigetsu, Shigego, Sasuke, Fugaku, Kidomaru, Saken, Jirobo, Kimimaro. Their Sarutobi clan, Ming actually sent a group of masters to destroy their clan. This handwriting seems a bit wasted. Especially the current Uchiha Sasuke, that is the Uchiha with the eternal Mangekyo. His own strength is already a top-notch existence in the ninja world. The most unexpected thing is Kakuzu's behavior. Even in the face of the temptation of 35 million yuan, he dared not do anything that would go against the requirements of Haiming's mission. It can be seen that in Kakuzu's heart, Uzumaki is an existence that dare not defy. Orochimaru. Tisk tisk tisk, the Sarutobi clan is really respectable. Even if they were exterminated, they would die at the hands of a group of masters. Senju Tobarama. Hey. The way things are going, it is absolutely impossible for Uzumaki to let anyone who is sorry for him. Jiraiya. Ah. I'm thinking, this time Hyeming has dispatched so many masters, is he thinking of having a showdown with everyone? Tsunade. I think it's possible. After all, the 4 great ninja villages have already started their operations, and the 4th Ninja World War is just around the corner. Terumi Mei. It's over. It's over. I didn't develop Kirigakure with peace of mind according to my original will. Onoki. 5th Mizukage, you don't have to worry. Kuromari wants people's hearts, so it's okay. 4th Raikage. I think the same as 3rd Tsuchikage. Onoki. Yes. It's nothing more than the death of our leader and the surrender of the other ninjas. He shouldn't make things difficult for those people. 4th Raikage. Huh. Is. Huh. Shouldn't it be in the course of the war, we surrender and everyone is safe? Hoshigaki Kisame. I'm afraid you want to fart, big man. Konoha village, because of the entrance. Shen Yuian and Gang ZT are a little confused. They don't know why the gate of Konoha village suddenly opened today. However, subconsciously, they think that something big must happen. Konoha village Hokage office. Uzumaki Naruto, who is wearing a Hokage robe and a bamboo hat, is standing by the window, looking at the Hokage rock outside the window. The half-kneeling person behind him is Uchiha Sasuke, who returned from the mission. Everything is going well, all the corpses are cleaned up, no one will know the whereabouts of their Sarutobi clan. No trace left. Uzumaki Naruto heard the sound, nodded slightly, turned around and looked at Sasuke. Good job, Sasuke. It really helped me a lot. Hearing this, Sasuke was terrified, and quickly said, compared to your kindness to me, I am worthless for doing such a small thing. In the spiritual world, Nine Tails, who returned to Naruto's body, asked puzzledly, Naruto, why don't you let Mionma deal with these things? We must let these people. Uzumaki Naruto smiles. 5.9. Looking at Nine Tails. Kurama, now the Fourth Ninja World War has begun. The groundwork we have done is almost complete. People who follow me can't always walk in the dark without a name or a place. Our goal is to bring the entire ninja world into our hands. Orochimaru and the others will surface sooner or later. And in the days to come, this group of people will work together as colleagues. Let them carry out the task together now, and let them get used to it slowly. Let me and Ma do everything. What use do I need them for? Are they being raised for nothing? Besides, if you really want to lead the entire ninja world in the future, do you expect my shadow clone not to exhaust me? Wouldn't it be useless for me to keep their lives, and it would be better to send them to the ground? Audience. As expected of Uzumaki Himing, he never suffers from doing things. I give you a salary and you have to have something to do. In Himing's world, there is no such thing as raising idlers. Jiraiya. Okay. I guessed wrong. Himing's real purpose is to kill chickens with a sledgehammer, but he can't keep the sledgehammer from rusting. Tsunade. PFF'd. Jiraiya is right. Didn't Kurochimaru express his position? Let Orochimaru and the others slowly surface. Yamanaka Ino. Bai Ming should really learn from Hei Ming, but whenever you get paid, you have to work, and you have to do everything with your own clone, so you don't die from exhaustion. Haruno Sakura. That's right. In this way, Naruto, who is Hokage, won't be tired. Uzumaki Naruto. Hey. Black Naruto is really powerful. Have you seen Sasuke's performance? His attitude towards Kuro Naruto is closer to them than Uchiha. Uchiha's past hatred can be put aside, but they must assassinate Kuro Naruto. Die. Uchiha Sasuke. Huh? Uzumaki Naruto, is your focus a bit off topic? After solving the Sarutobi clan, the Akatsuki duo led each of the Itonin 4, Guren Suigetsu and others, and headed towards a small country without a ninja village in the surrounding area. Konoha Village Hokage Office. Naruto, who was looking at Hokage Rock with his hands behind his back, heard a knock on the door. The next second, Ji-Yu-Do walked up with a catwalk. Brother Naruto, I have gathered all the ninjas from Konoha Village in the square. The voice falls to the ground. Might Guy, Yurihong and Hyuga Neji, led by Uchiha Sasuke, came to the office after Kaorin. People who came in with them, there are Might Dai, Yuhi Mako, Hyuga Hazashi and Uchiha Makoto. I see. Uzumaki Naruto nodded slightly, then walked out the door. Everyone makes way for Naruto to step out of the gate. Everyone follows closely behind and walks towards the square of Konoha Village together. On the square, there are crowds of people. In addition to the sudden opening of the gate of Konoha Village, many people have a bad feeling in their hearts. Hey. Guess what happened? I guess 80% has something to do with the rumored other ninja villages going to war with us. What? No way. It's actually a war. And this time, it's as terrifying as the first ninja war. Did the 4 major ninja villages start a war against Konoha Village? Sure enough, the price of leaving the Fire Nation is huge. Don't worry. I heard from the Patriarch that Lord 6th Hokage's Rinnegan has inherited the power of the Sage of Six Paths. That is the legendary savior. I think as long as Master 6th Hokage is there, there shouldn't be a big problem. It's like having Master 1st Hokage around. While everyone muttered, several figures slowly appeared on the high platform. Look up. It is Uzumaki Naruto and several Konoha Village ninjas wearing Anbu masks behind him. Actually, just like what everyone said, Uzumaki Naruto sweeps to all the Konoha Village ninjas in the audience. Except for Hitaki Kakashi, who was dispatched, almost all the rest are included 27. Under the instigation of Shimura Danzo and others, the daimyo of the Country of Fire has been targeted everywhere since I came to power. This time, It was also Danzo who brought the Fire Nation daimyo's attention and united with shinobi villages from other countries to launch a war against us. War. Even though everyone was swearing by it just now, when Naruto announced the matter, their hearts inevitably froze. War means sacrifice. Our family will be destroyed. Uzumaki Naruto's simple vernacular words made everyone in the audience even more nervous. They don't know what the other party wants to do. Open the gate of Konoha village, whether it is a selection battle or something else. However, at the moment when everyone was feeling dry-mouthed because of nervousness, the Anbu ninjas behind Uzumaki Naruto stepped forward one after another. Uzumaki Naruto even activated Rinnegan instantly, and the powerful aura emanating from his body shocked the ninjas in Konoha village immediately. However, for our Konoha village, the sacrifice I just called will never exist. Everyone try to put 10,000 hearts at ease. Following Uzumaki Naruto's voice falls, the Anbu ninjas took off their masks at the same time. When they show their true colors, the central square of Konoha village suddenly fell into an uproar. Impossible. Senior True Red? Is it Senior True Red? Besides, that is, Hazashi. Is it our patriarch's younger brother, Hyuga Hazashi? Hyuga Hazashi. Impossible. This is. Hyuga Hiyashi reacted quickly. The scene in front of him was too shocking for him. He hastily opened his eyes, trying to see through the identity of the other party. But it's a pity that no matter how he looks at the opponent with his white eyes, Hazashi doesn't have any chakra fluctuations brought about by transformation technique. Neji. Hyuga Hiyashi looked at Hyuga Neji in fear. However, Neji didn't show any overly excited expression, as if all this had been expected by him long ago. Hearing this, Hyuga Neji laughed and said, "Master Patriarch, that person is my father in flesh and blood. I have been in frequent contact with my father long before this, but Master 6th generation doesn't let me tell this matter. It's not just me, it's the same with Mr. Guy and Mr. Hong's father." What? Hyuga Hiyashi's eyes trembled violently in shock. Resurrection. Whose handwriting is this? Then, Hyuga Hiyashi really wanted to slap himself hard. Whose handwriting could it be? Judging from Neji's attitude towards Uzumaki Naruto, it must be the handwriting of the other party. It can actually bring people back from the dead. Looking at Neji and looking at Naruto with admiration and respect in his eyes. Hyuga Hinata was stunned, and smiled slightly. Naruto-kun is really amazing. No, it should be Master 6th Hokage. At the same time, the entire central square is fried instantly. I know them. Yuhi Makoto, Uchiha. That's Uchiha Makoto from Uchiha. Hyuga Hazashi. There is also that watermelon head. I remember that he seems to be the older genin of our village. He seems to have died in the Third Ninja World War. Genin shouldn't be able to go to war. I don't know, but I remember him as if. Might where? My father. Might Guy stretched out his thumb to the other party, his proud teeth shining brightly. What? Teacher Guy's father. Rock Lee and Tiantian, who didn't know the truth, looked at their respected teacher with dumbstruck eyes. Yeah. Might Guy couldn't help nodding excitedly. Not only my father, but even Kakashi's father was resurrected by Master 6th generation. Nani? It's Master 6th Hokage. Everyone is dumbfounded. In a trance, they remembered Uzumaki Naruto's eyes again. Rinnegan. As expected of inheriting the power of Sage of Six Paths, it really is extraordinary. It's just that the shocking thing is yet to come. Uzumaki Naruto waved his hand and shouted loudly. Since the opponent has already attacked, we, Konoha village, naturally cannot sit still and wait for death. This battle must not only be fought, but also ruthlessly fought. Hit the entire ninja world because there will be no more wars after this great war. What? What a crazy statement this is. The ninja from Konoha village couldn't believe his ears. War is like a daily meal for the ninja world. In peacetime, they are just developing their respective strengths. If they don't stabilize for a long time, the war will come back again. However, what is their 6th Hokage trying to do? He wants to bring the ninja world to peace through this great battle. Is this kind of thing a little whimsical? Certainly. In this big war, the ninjas that our Konoha village can send to the battlefield are those ninjas who have never experienced a big war. Ninjas who have participated in the First Ninja War, the Second Ninja War, or the Third Ninja War. You just need to stay in Konoha village and take good care of your home. What? Uzumaki's outrageous discovery directly stunned everyone in the world of Beiming. Is he crazy? This is the Fourth Ninja World War, not a usual task. This kind of behavior that regards a big war as a small fight is too outrageous. Jiraiya. That kid Himaru, what the hell is he planning? Tsunade. To actually let ninjas who have not participated in the previous 3 ninja world wars go to the battlefield, isn't this a death sentence? Terumi Mei. I originally thought that Hyeming would take advantage of this big battle and take advantage of this battle to personally take advantage of all ninja villages. Why? Onoki. He, have you committed his cat and mouse habit again? Fourth Raikage. I laughed so hard. How can this group of ninjas who have never experienced a war have experience in a war? Orochimaru. That's why Naruto-san sent them to participate in the big battle, to gain experience like crazy. Orochimaru's speech made everyone stunned. Suddenly, they realized why Uzumaki Hyeming let those deceased souls reappear in front of everyone. All that's needed is to give Konoha village's ninja a shot in the arm. Go to the battlefield boldly. Even if you die in battle, I will resurrect you later and continue to send you to the battlefield. Hidan. This method is actually more convenient than my immortality. Now I seriously doubt that Hyeming is the evil god himself. Onoki. Fourth Raikage. Onoki. This is totally cheating. Terumi Mei. The ninja war we launched against Konoha village ended up being Uzumaki's practice. What does it mean? Master 6th Hokage. The ninjas in Konoha village are not only confused, but also terrified. The war is coming. Why does 6th Hokage let those ninjas who have no experience in the war go to the battlefield and stay? Fortunately, Uzumaki Naruto didn't make them too suspicious. Uzumaki, who is beside him, can add, all ninjas who have not participated in the war, go to the hospital in Konoha village now. The medical ninja will take a very small amount of ingredients from your body, so that even after you die in battle, Master 6th Hokage can use his ability to resurrect you completely. This battle is a rare opportunity for our new generation of Konoha village to learn from experience. We must grasp it so that we can make more contributions in the future. What? War has become a place to learn experience. The ninjas in Konoha village were dumbfounded. However, looking at Uzumaki Naruto's serious appearance, it seems that the other party is not joking with them. And those resurrected people are talking and laughing with their family members at the moment. It's true, Master 6th Hokage of their Konoha village does have the ability to bring back all the people who died before and bring them back to the ninja world. You also know that since Uzumaki Naruto-sama became Konoha's Hokage, everyone's life has changed drastically. In the future, our life will be better than it is now. However, I also hope that everyone present will not be deceived like some ignorant people. We will work harder in the future to serve Master Uzumaki Naruto. Naturally, everyone's benefits are indispensable. Even, based on your performance, you will meet your deepest needs. So, this time, I hope that everyone in the circle can give their hearts to the village. Let's create a better future together. Uzumaki Shonglin said this. The ninja in Konoha village screamed like chicken blood. Naruto is mighty and powerful. In this war, we will definitely give everything we have. Being able to bring people back from the dead is not something that $320 can do. Not even Senju Hashirama, the ninja god, can escape the end of life. Uzumaki, who owns Rinnegan, has broken all this. This temptation is enough to make everyone salivate. Not to mention that even in the face of a war, the ninjas who died bravely have the right to be resurrected. With no worries, the ninjas of Konoha village will definitely rush to the battlefield in order to perform well. After all, what Uzumaki said is very clear. The better you perform, the more generous the rewards will be for you. A sword in one hand and a reward in the other. It's all about personal attitude. Onoki. There's absolutely no way to win. Fourth Raikage. Unless they are sealed. Terumi Mei. Sealing. I don't think it is easy to do. Maybe in the process of sealing, the other party may choose to commit suicide in advance in order to avoid the soul being sealed together, as long as they. If his soul can enter the Pure Land world, there is no way to stop Uzumaki Kuraning from resurrecting it. Shimura Danzo. The sealing technique is a good suggestion, but I think if more ninjas in Konoha village are sealed, Uzumaki Kuromaki will also personally take action to tie them up. Audience, they can be resurrected after being killed, and they have to provoke Uzumaki to help them lift the seal when they are sealed. This so-called Fourth Ninja World War is completely training with Konoha Village in the hands of Hyeming. This is a great shame and humiliation to Ninja Village who launched this war. What is even more depressing is that after experiencing this war, Hyeming has an absolute reason to integrate all ninja villages. And judging from the performance of the Konoha Village ninjas in the Black Naruto world just now, they were obviously overwhelmed by the excitement of Uzumaki Black Naruto's method. Uzumaki's subtle influence. Vice Admiral Konoha Village. The ninja's service object has changed from Konoha Village to Uzumaki Koronaru himself. They were still shouting loudly together. For the ninjas of Konoha Village doesn't matter at all. The most important thing is that there must be someone like Uzumaki in Konoha Village. Everything else doesn't matter anymore. Senju Hashirama. Hey. Now that the will of fire I advocated has been destroyed by Uzumaki, it's just a joke. Senju Tobarama. Brother, don't be so depressed, at least it's not a bad thing for Konoha. Uchiha Madara. I wonder why you are depressed. Under the rule of Kurenai, the ninjas in Konoha Village don't need to be afraid even after going through a big battle. What are you depressed about? Don't let the children go to school. Don't let the villagers live a stable life. Even if the ninja war starts, the villagers of Konoha Village and the ninjas who have participated in the war can continue in the village. What are you dissatisfied with living a chic life? Isn't Hyeming doing much better than you did at that time? Uchiha Madara. Drink. Ba. Senju Hashirama. Madala. Are you a fan like Orochimaru? Somewhere in the Kingdom of Fire. Mr. Guy, haven't you experienced war? Rock Lee asked curiously. He found that not only Might Guy, but also several Jonin or special Jonin who were at the same time as him, seemed to have rushed to Konoha Hospital to sign up. Mr. Guy, you don't want to get rich rewards, so you lied that you didn't participate in the war. Tiantian is speechless. Especially looking at the group of inexplicably excited men, she felt strange. This is a big war, not a trip. Cough cough cough. Might Guy coughed a few times, pretending to be serious. Good question, picture. Actually, among the ninjas of my generation, except for the father of the 6th generation master, the class led by the 4th generation master has truly stepped into the battlefield of the war. The enemy I met back then was the ninja who invaded Konoha Village. There are 7 swordsmen. Of course we can't defeat each other, thanks to my father's rescue. Thinking of the last ninja war, Might Guy has a lot of memories. At that time, Hitaki Kakashi became famous at a young age and completed the mission of Kanabi Bridge. It is a model of their generation of ninjas stepping into the battlefield of the Great War. Others have not really experienced the level of battle like the Great Ninja World War. The people who participated in the last ninja war were almost all of the 4th Hokage generation. So the number of ninjas dispatched by Konoha Village this time is quite large. They were divided into 5 teams. Ninjas jumping out from the major families in each team are equipped with almost the same investigative team, medical team, and secret technique team. Only the main battle ninjas are specially assigned according to the different ninja villages they face. For example, for the troops fighting against the Iwagakure line, the ninjas at the main station are grandmasters for lightning-style ninjutsu. For troops fighting the route of Kirigakure, the ninjas at Tiantian are grandmasters for Wangdan ninjutsu. And the 5th team led by Might Guy and Yurihong is against the new Konoha Village. However, why do I feel that the distribution of our 5th team is obviously much less than other teams? Yamanaka Ino glanced at the surrounding comrades. 3rd class, 8th class, 10th class, 7th class. Only Uchiha Sasuke and Chunzi came from class 7. Hitaki Kakashi, everyone hasn't seen him for a long time. This should be the trust that Master 6th generation has placed in us. After all, we are his contemporaries, and we will definitely shoulder heavy responsibilities in the future, so our tasks are heavier than those of others. Nara Shikamaru is leaning on a tree with her head in her hands. Seeing Might Guy and Yurihong, he couldn't help but feel a little uncomfortable. Once upon a time, he couldn't understand the so-called struggle between the top leaders. In his heart, except for the mission, the ninja should be the same as Konoha in the sun where he lives. Not only Shikamaru, but also other contemporaries have this idea. It's a pity that the Sarutobi clan's rebellion opened their eyes and changed their thinking. Hey. What a pity, Asuma. If we face each other, what will it be like? Nara Shikamaru looked into the distance with a heavy heart. His every move is completely seen through by Uchiha Sasuke, who is sitting on the rock. However, Sasuke did not mention Asuma. After all, they will never meet. There is nothing to worry about. Sasuke turned over and jumped off the stone. I heard that the Fire Country daimyo supported Shimura Danzo to create a new Konoha village. The vast majority of the ninjas are a group of wandering ninjas and thugs temporarily summoned from the black market or the ninja world. This kind of team gathered together because of money is itself just a bunch of rabble. Besides, how can their group of wandering ninjas be compared with us? Don't forget, we are the same period of Uzumaki Naruto, the strongest ninja in the ninja world. If we have problems with a group of mobs, we will be laughed out of our mouths if we spread the word. Sasuke is right. Rock Lee was bouncing around to warm up, and suddenly threw a few punches, and Naruto said that even if we die in battle, he can resurrect us, so what are we afraid of? When Rock Lee's voice fell to the ground, everyone's lips curled into a gratified smile. Don't be too careless. The purpose of the 6th generation project is to train us. However, he also clearly said, try not to fall because of the safety of life. This battle is a very precious experience. I still hope that we will rely on our excellent cooperation and personal ability to strive for wonderful results while we are alive. Yurihong pinches her waist with both hands. Jung Sei looks like a preaching teacher. Konoha village. Uzumaki Naruto is lying comfortably on the bench in the office. Are you comfortable? Tsunade rolled his eyes at Uzumaki Naruto, his eyes slightly resentful. Uzumaki Naruto did not participate in the detailed operational plan of the 4th Ninja World War. The only thing he did was speak in the central square. All combat plans, personnel login, and other related issues were completed by the Konoha village executives without a break for 24 hours. Uzumaki Naruto is good. As the 6th Hokage of Konoha village, he directly became the shopkeeper. 6th generation, are you taking this war too seriously? Tsunade complains. Who said that? It's just nonsense. Uzumaki Naruto raised his head and said with a smile, this big battle can help Konoha cultivate excellent ninjas. Why didn't I pay attention to it? Regarding the unreasonable answers, Uzumaki Himing also did not disappoint. His mouth, so far no one can beat him in terms of words. After all, he still has enough strength, so strong that he can almost do whatever he wants in the ninja world. Even the biggest event, the Ninja World War. In his eyes, it was nothing more than a child's playhouse. Correct. Uzumaki Naruto, who was lying on the chair, suddenly remembered something, and asked Tsunade. After Toad Sage knew that I had Rinnegan some time ago, I refused to come back. However, in the letter he sent to the reporter, he told something interesting about Rinnegan. He said that his former apprentice also had these eyes, but it was a pity that he died in the war. Tsunade pondered for a few seconds after hearing this, nodded and said, indeed, I also heard Jiraiya tell me about it. That was our experience in Rain Shinobi Village. Jiraiya accepted 3 orphans from Rain Shinobi Village as disciples. Later I heard that they were killed in battle, and one of them did activate Rinnegan. Speaking of this, Tsunade's beautiful eyes trembled slightly, and he suddenly exclaimed, I remembered. That child is Nagato, with red hair, and also from the Uzumaki clan. However, Tsunade's speech made Uzumaki Naruto's face slightly dark. What she explained was almost exactly the same as what Jiraiya told herself. However, the information that Uzumaki Naruto got from several people in Akatsuki organization was completely opposite. Whether it's Uchiha Itachi, Art Group, Undead Group. In the mouths of the 5 of them, Pain, the leader of the Akatsuki organization, is indeed a pair of Rinnegans who are the same as themselves. Otherwise, when Deidara saw Rinnegan, his first reaction was to think that Pain had come to Konoha village. However, the difference between the content of the 2 parties lies in the identity of this person named Pain. Tsunade and Jiraiya say that the other party is Uzumaki Nagato, who has a red-haired Uzumaki clan. When the group of 5 organized by Akatsuki described the other party's appearance, they claimed that the other party's hair color was orange-brown. It seems that the characters described by both of them are not the same person at all. Ah. It's really troublesome. Uzumaki Naruto patted his head worriedly. Naruto, what are you worried about? Nine Tails asked curiously. Kurama, I haven't forgotten what Sage of Six Paths said about Uchiha Madara opening Rinnegan. At least we proved that the masked man is Uchiha Obito and not Uchiha Madara. So, who is the real identity of Pain who owns Rinnegan? Naruto sighs. After all, according to the remarks of Sage of Six Paths, if you want to open Rinnegan, you must combine the power of Indra and Ashura. Moreover, the two forces need to be perfectly integrated before they can pull out the chakra of Sage of Six Paths. And, the most important thing is that if you want to open Rinnegan, you must have the foundation of Sharingan. Otherwise, it is impossible for these eyes to be successfully opened. What's more, every chakra reincarnation of Indra and Ashura must wait for the death of the previous life. The two people in the previous life were Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. This life is him and Uchiha Sasuke. In any case, that person named Nagato should not have activated Rinnegan. Could it be that he was Uchiha Madara in disguise? Uzumaki Naruto felt a little dizzy for the first time. According to Sage of Six Paths, apart from himself, Rinnegan only successfully opened it with himself and Uchiha Madara. Also, since Indra has reincarnated in Sasuke, it stands to reason that Uchiha Madara is dead in a sense. But Rinnegan has the ability to revive people, and Uzumaki Naruto was not sure whether Uchiha Madara was still alive in the world for a while. However, there seems to be something wrong with Rinnegan on Uchiha Madara's side, first with the red-haired Nagato, and now with the brown-haired Pain. Kurama, when this war tends to stabilize, we have to go to Rain Shinobi Village in person. Uchiha Madara's Rinnegan, what a mess. Uchiha Madara. Uzumaki is really interesting. Are you still chasing my identity and not letting go? Senju Tobirama. After all, you are an unstable factor, and he will definitely not let you go. Uchiha Madara. See, so far, I'm the only one who can give Kuro Naruto a headache. Senju Hashirama. Madara, we have to be a bit borderline when we brag. Kuro Naruto is just not sure if you are still alive in the world. Onoki. I agree with His Excellency Hashirama. It should be a curiosity. Hyeming is just curious about who owns the Rinnegan. Uchiha Madara. Qian Zhaohao. Huh. Onoki, you know a hammer, because the power of Hyeming comes from Rinnegan, because he knows the horror of Rinnegan, so he has the same. The people of Rinnegan were wary. Terumi Mei. That would be miserable. According to Hyeming's personality, he will definitely not allow another pair of Rinnegans to exist in the world. When he finds out that the person with Rinnegans is Nagato, I'm afraid. It was to snap Nagato's eyeball directly. Nagato. Conan. It shouldn't be, after all. Kuromaki has a special preference for his own Uzumaki clan, so he should give Nagato a chance to choose. Fourth Raikage. Give Nagato a chance to choose? Do you think Nagato will take it? Everyone thought of Nagato, who was determined to bring pain to the ninja world. They all shook their heads. Who doesn't already have a Rinnegan? Since everyone has Rinnegan, why should they listen to Uzumaki's arrangement? The only pity is that Nagato doesn't know that the most important thing is that his Rinnegan is not his own, and he can't really play the power of Rinnegan. In this comparison, Nagato's pupil technique is completely different from Hyeming's pupil technique. Shimura Danzo. Humph. When this guy, Hyeming, is still worried, he really laughs to death. Why does he think about the identity of Nagato or Pen in the direction of Uchiha Madara? In the final analysis, he often played with such means, and ended up suffering the consequences. F. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I think you are upset because you were teased by Myanmar, and you started messing around again. Even if Hyeming is good at using false identities to induce others, as far as the current situation is concerned. Judging from the facts, you are the ones who were deceived and led by the nose, so where did they reap the consequences? Shimura Danzo. Hiruzen, shut up. No one will think you are dumb if you don't speak. The Fourth Ninja World War started quietly. The main stretch of the battlefield is at the border of the Land of Fire. Due to the dispersion of the forces of all parties, the flames of war are not very concentrated, but it does not appear to be that spectacular. The command base of the new Konoha village. Shimura Danzo sat down on the chair with a sullen face. The door was opened, and Myanmar walked in calmly. You don't seem very happy. The numbness of the face made Danzo feel aggrieved with nowhere to vent his anger. The two stared at each other in silence for a few seconds. Boom. A muffled slap sounded. Shimura Danzo hit the table. Damn Konoha village. Damn Uzumaki Naruto. What's wrong? You're so angry. Myanmar casually finds a chair and sits down. I heard reports from other ninja villages on the battlefield that the situation is extremely strange. Those Konoha village ninjas are on steroids. All rushed upwards without fear of death, and some even ignited the detonating charms wrapped around their bodies before they died. Danzo glared with one eye, but the way he gritted his teeth made his face numb and make him want to laugh. However, Myanmar's work attitude is still very serious, he said in a low voice. There's nothing to be angry about. In a big war, ninjas are equivalent to soldiers, they should be so brave. It can only be said that Uzumaki Naruto did not know what tricks he used to make the ninjas in Konoha village willingly sacrifice their lives for Konoha village. HMPH. Danzo snorted unhappily, and the words with a numb face seemed to poke his pain. I didn't see them being so heroic when they were Hokage in Hiruzen. Afterwards, there was another silence. In the end, it was Danzo who asked. You said you went to Konoha village to investigate the news, what went wrong? There is one more thing I want to tell you. According to the battle information sent back by other ninja villages, they said that the Konoha village ninjas who had died would reappear on the battlefield in less than 2 days. I don't know whether this kind of thing is true or not. Moreover, the same strange thing will happen in the battlefields of the 4 major ninja villages, that is, every night, their ninjas will quietly lose a lot of personnel. The reason for this has not been investigated so far. Hearing the sound with numbness, he nodded slightly. There are 2 strange things. 1. After the ninjas in Konoha village are killed, they will be resurrected and return to the battlefield. 2. The ninjas of the 4 major ninja villages will disappear inexplicably in the middle of the night. Face numb in thought for a few seconds. Smile secretly. Isn't this a normal thing? If you don't bring the ninjas from the 4 great ninja villages back to Konoha village, how can you use impure world reincarnation to resurrect the dead Konoha shinobi? Without the foundation of impure world reincarnation, the Rinne Tensai technique would be difficult to guarantee the integrity of the Konoha village ninja's body. You can't let the main body cast Rinne Tensai directly on the ninjas with broken limbs and arms. The resurrected people are also broken limbs and arms. Audience, this is too shameless. The audience was directly speechless by Uzumaki's methods. It turned out that he had been paying attention like this all along. As many ninjas in Konoha village died, he would use ninjas from other ninja villages to supplement Konoha village's troops. One positive and one negative. The number of ninjas in other ninja villages is getting less and less, but the number of ninjas in Konoha village will always remain the same. Not only that, in today's battlefield, the ninjas in Konoha village are not counted by the number of deaths, but by the number of deaths. The number of deaths will be proportional to the number of missing ninjas in the 4 major ninja villages. Onoki. How the hell do we fight this? We kill 100 enemies and 100 self-damages. That's not counting as Konoha village ninjas killing our ninjas. It won't take long. Orochimaru. Don't say that. Mr. Naruto used Konoha village to fight against 4 plus a group of ninja villages. Your number of ninjas must be enough for resurrection. 4th Raikage. Orochimaru, you really don't feel pain in your back when you stand and talk. These people are not from your Atonin village. W. Terumi Mei. It's Danzo's fault. If he hadn't been thinking about Konoha village's Hokage, nothing like this would have happened. Shimura Danzo. Bah. It's not that you were greedy, you deserve it. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Okay Danzo, my old buddy, it looks like you're going to be F***ked again. Shimura Danzo. Damn it. Uzumaki is endless, isn't he going to rain Shinobi village to find Nagato? Why is Myanmar still hanging around me? Tsunade. Hei Ming went to rain Shinobi village, something happened, the 2 of them are acting separately now. I found no useful information in Konoha village. Uzumaki Naruto has been sitting in Konoha village. Although I don't know how these people are resurrected, I know that they will recycle the corpses of ninjas as much as possible. Then bring it back to Konoha. I think all this must have something to do with Uzumaki Naruto. Speaking is tantamount to talking in vain. When Shimura Danzo heard this, he became even more angry. Uchiha Madara originally only had this ability, so I really looked up to him at the beginning. Danzo glared at his face numbly, very dissatisfied with his intelligence investigation. But now, the only person who can suppress in Danzo's hands is the masked man, Uchiha Madara, in front of him. In order to be able to suppress the shadows of the 4 great ninja villages, Danzo does not want to fall out with Myanmar. It's nothing if you say it. How can I not know that these weird things are related to Uzumaki Naruto? How about you? Myanmar ignored Danzo's displeasure and asked back. This question made Danzo lose his temper. Hey! Danzo sighed softly. The people on my side are almost all wandering ninjas recruited from the outside. Their original purpose was only money. If they really met a regular ninja, they would be broken up in a few clicks. There were even many who saw the fierce strength of the opponent, and were so scared that they ran away on the spot. They didn't look like a ninja at all. Thinking of the shrimp soldiers and crab generals in his hands, Danzo feels even more annoyed. I think back in the days when he was in Konoha village, his root organization was all elites who were not afraid of death. Snort. Hearing this, Myanmar finally let out a cold snort. You deserve it, you are all a bunch of idiots. What do you mean? Danzo frowned. Damn Uchiha Madara, he has already scolded him for being stupid several times, and Shimura Danzo is particularly upset by the other party's behavior. Looking at the entire ninja world, he has never been scolded like this. Is not it? As your collaborator, I don't want to interfere with your decision-making. However, this time, why don't you discuss with other ninja villages and gather all the troops together? Then head towards Konoha village in a mighty way. Just taking your so-called weird resurrection phenomenon as an example, the current battlefield is at least 1 day away from Konoha village. Konoha village recovers the corpses, brings them back and then comes back. These 2 days are the preparation time you give them. Think about it. All the ninjas from Ninja Village gather together and charge directly to Konoha village. The strength of Konoha village is completely insufficient to deal with it. Even with the large number of people, the chaos on the battlefield did not give them time to recover the corpses. In my opinion, it's not that Uzumaki Naruto is weird at all, but that you are too stupid to keep giving each other time to prepare. The face is numb and the words are over. Shimura Danzo's eyes tremble slightly. According to what the other party said, things seem to be really as he said. Uzumaki Naruto is not an idiot either, and he will definitely not let outsiders know the mystery of this casually. It is not a long-term solution to just consider his weird spells. If this continues, it will only give Uzumaki Naruto more preparation time. If the number of ninjas in the 4 major ninja villages continues to be consumed like this, their morale will be ruined. I see, I need to talk to them again about the seriousness of the matter. Danzo said sternly. Besides, they didn't send the Jinchuriki from the village. I will try my best to convince them this time. Gather all the main forces together, and then attack Konoha village together. HMPH. The number of tens of thousands of troops, even with a mouthful of saliva, can flood Konoha village. It should have been like this a long time ago. Myanmar pretended to sigh regretfully. Danzo, your level is still far behind. HMPH. It's not up to you Uchiha to judge the level of this old man. Danzo countered with a cold snort, CHFG. I really couldn't bear the cold and proud face with a numb face. I flicked my long sleeves, and Danzo left the room with him. Together. Myanmar muttered twice in his heart. My task can be regarded as completed well, if Danzo can gather all the ninjas in Ninja Village together. According to the ability of the main body, it can instantly disintegrate these tens of thousands of ninja coalition forces. At that time, the war will naturally end. Audience. Vicious. As expected of Uzumaki Black Ming's wood-style avatar, both of them are as vicious as the other party in thought. This is really not wanting to survive for the Ninja Alliance. Terumi Mei. Impossible, that's a coalition of tens of thousands of ninjas, no matter how powerful Kuro Ming is, he. Uchiha Madara. Tens of thousands of ninja coalition forces. It's just a number. After all, it's just a matter of killing dozens of ants or hundreds of ants with 1 foot. Black Zetsu. Well, if you really can't do it with 1 kick, then 2 kicks, it's not bad anyway. Uchiha Madara. Just like my Tengai Shinsei, his performance on the battlefield can be said to have achieved the effect of clearing the field. There are a lot of coalition forces, is it useful? Senju Hashirama. Madara, you don't have to irritate these juniors like this. Uchiha Madara. Put your kindness away, Hashirama. You'd better make a fuss about what happened in the world of Kuro Naruto. Kuro Naruto wanted to rule the ninja world, set a trap for those people. Why did they fall into the trap? Isn't it because of their own greedy thoughts? They are targeting Konoha village. What is there to be sympathetic to? If Himing doesn't kill them, the villagers and ninjas of Konoha village will die. Senju Tobirama. Brother, this time I am standing with Uchiha Madara. He is right. Since the 4 great ninja villages choose to take the initiative to launch a war against Konoha village, they are the enemies of Konoha village. If it weren't for Himing's methods, Konoha village would be over, and I have no sympathy for these people. Onoki. This is an allied army of tens of thousands of ninjas, even including human beings. Including Julie, even if Uzumaki Heimaki's ability is terrifying. 4th Raikage. 3rd Tsuchikage, if I hadn't seen the future of the Beiming world, I would have been as shocked or dismissive of it as you are. When I was in Zebo Madara, I deeply saw what is the difference between dimensions. Not to mention that Himing, who activates Rinnegan, has the ability to activate the full body Susanoo, and he can also fuse with immortals. Chakra's wood style, and the tailed beast bomb unleashed by the entire 9 tails. Deidara. That's right, the 4th Ninja World War in the Hakunaru world. Hakunaru can fight against the tailed beast bomb jointly released by other tailed beasts by relying on half a 9 tails, the current Black Naruto body. It has the power of a whole 9 tails inside, if you really want to fight a tailed beast bomb. Deidara. The Ninja Alliance in the Black World is really happy, and they can actually feel this great art so truly. Onoki. This child is really hopeless. 4th Raikage. The death of so many people is all the work of His Excellency Danzo, and he has once again fallen into the tricks of the face. Shimura Danzo. Fart your stinky farts, Myanmar is just to complete the task. Do you think Uzumaki Kuraning won't kill you without Myanmar? Think farts. Terumi Mei. I'm so nervous now, I really want to see our future end as soon as possible, and I can be regarded as at ease. Himing will not torture us cruelly. In the dark cave. Uchiha Obito, Pain, Konan, the 3 sat facing each other. The war has begun. Unable to bear the dull atmosphere, Konan spoke first. However, Pain and Obito obviously had something on their minds. They didn't seem to hear Konan's voice, and they still didn't say a word. Call. I said, the war between the 4 major ninja villages against Konoha village has begun. Konan's speech again made Obito tremble. Quickly adjust the nervousness, Obito said in a deep voice. I know, and according to the information brought back by Ju, the situation of the 4 great ninja villages is not very ideal. I heard that the ninjas in Konoha village don't know what kind of weird forbidden technique they used, so they can reappear on the battlefield soon after they die naturally. Uchiha Obito stopped talking in the middle of the conversation. Cold sweat breaks out from shock. Could it be that all of this is Uzumaki Naruto's handwriting? If so, the other party gave me the choice before. How to choose? The more I think about it, the more confused Uchiha Obito's mind becomes. Not only that, the members of the Akatsuki organization that Pain sent to capture One Tail were all like meat buns beating dogs, never returning. Pen, about Deidara. As soon as Uchiha Obito finished speaking, Pain looked at him strangely. You told me these things before, and according to the absolute intelligence, they betrayed the organization. Really, you still remember? Uchiha Obito hastily adjusted his mentality. Just now he has been thinking about Nohara Rin, and he actually forgot what he told Pain about the betrayal of Deidara and others. Impossible. Why am I so nervous? Am I really intimidated by Uzumaki Naruto? Uchiha Obito's expression under the mask is condensed, and he has never felt such a sense of tension. Don't worry, I will go to Konoha village to meet Uzumaki Naruto myself in a few days. I want to see how capable he is against my Rinnegan. Yeah. Obito nodded slightly. Things have developed to such a point that Pain will no longer appear, and there is almost no one in the Shao organization. You can't count on Kisame, right? Ninjas of this strength are no better than Deidara and the others. I also have something to do. You hurry to Konoha village as soon as possible and capture the other party. Uchiha Obito finishes speaking. Immediately use Kamui to disappear without a trace. In the Kamui space, Uchiha Obito takes off his mask, gasping for breath. I have a bad feeling. Although Pain always said that he is invincible. However, Obito doesn't know why that bad premonition makes him uneasy. Suddenly, the masked man who united with Danzo appeared in his mind. That guy seems to have an unspeakable grudge with Konoha village. I don't know if I can use it a little bit. What a brilliant plan. This time, Uchiha Obito can be praised for being a clever little ghost. He actually wants to go to Uzumaki to have a face, and then use him to make trouble? Onoki. Obito's move is a move that is absolutely perfect. Terumi Mei. Hey. I'm already numb. Hyming's methods are just a little bit cruel, and his luck seems to be much better than others. Hitaki Kakashi. What did Obito think, actually going to find noodles? Namikaze Minato. After all, Obito doesn't know that the real double of the face is actually the child's double. Uchiha Madara. Huh. This kid is too worried and anxious, and his mind is messed up. It's really embarrassing for mere women. In a dark cave, Uchiha Obito is suffering. He was very worried that Nohara Lin would take his anger out on him because of the Hyming world. After all, it was because of his actions that Nohara Rin from Hyming world was implicated. And his performance in the world of Hyming is simply unsightly. No one will sympathize with him, and no one will find his behavior touching. Others will only laugh at him for a woman, causing himself to lose his footing. Fourth Raikage. Obito in the world of White Naruto, at least launched the Fourth Ninja World War. At least I respect him as a man. Obito in the world of Black Naruto, hey. Killer Bee. It's hard to say, not like a man. According to Ju's information, Myanmar has been with Shimura Danzo all along. Uchiha Obito doesn't know who Myanmar's true identity is, but for him now, anyone who has a grudge against Uzumaki Naruto can be called a friend. As long as Uzumaki Naruto dies, Obito's world will be clean. At the border of the Kingdom of Fire, the space distorted for a while. Soon, the figure of Uchiha Obito appeared in the border forest. Obito. Ju got out from the branch. Are you really going to find that unknown masked man? I don't think it's very meaningful. It's better for you and Pain to shoot together. His Rinnegan plus your Kamui will definitely win Naruto. White Zetsu said. As for Black Zetsu, he has remained silent. As for the identity of the masked man, they have not been able to investigate it. There is also Konoha village where Uzumaki Naruto is located. They also did not get any useful information. The reason is that Uzumaki Naruto's own powerful perception makes White Zetsu invisible. White Zetsu, who went to investigate Konoha village information before, has now become a big tree in Konoha village. This ending makes Black Zetsu feel a headache. Yes. Black Zetsu's hoarse voice followed closely. Uzumaki Naruto Nine Tails Jinchuriki is indeed powerful, but facing Rinnegan's Pain and you with Kamui ability, he is definitely no match. Black Zetsu's thoughts are mixed too much. The horror of Rinnegan is beyond the comprehension of ninjas, plus the special ability of Uchiha Obito Sharingan. No matter how strong Nine Tails Jinchuriki is, it is impossible for them to be their opponents. Uchiha Obito chose to be silent and ignored Black Zetsu and White Zetsu. He moves toward the location where Uzumaki's facial hemorrhage is. Obito. Obito? White Zetsu was stunned, and said, Obito seems to be preoccupied recently. Could it be that he is still thinking about Nohara Lin in Naruto's hands? Black Zetsu followed White Zetsu, and said coldly, This guy Obito seems to have lost his mind. What should we do? I don't know. White Zetsu was speechless, and sighed deeply. We don't have a good way to revive Uchiha Madara, so let's go and see for now. The other side. Sitting bored on the hill, his face is numb, and his brows are frowned. Under his perception, he easily captured the whereabouts of Uchiha Obito and Ju. Uchiha Obito? The face is numb for a moment. How did Uchiha Obito suddenly appear here? Is this guy trying to discuss something with Danzo? But soon, he felt something was wrong. Uchiha Obito's trajectory is obviously coming in his direction. Strange, Obito didn't think about the ontology's proposal at home. Why did you come to my place? Uzumaki stood up suspiciously with a numb face. At this time, Uchiha Obito and Ju, the two have fallen under the tree not far behind him. Yo. We meet again. Before Myanmar opened his mouth, Uchiha Obito spoke first. The voice fell to the ground, eyes narrowed with numbness, and asked in a deep voice, HMPH, is Uchiha Obito? The lost dog is in the mood to come to me today. The lost dog? Obito heard the words. The Sharingan in his right eye flashed a hint of cruelty. But since he was looking for the other party to seek cooperation, he could only suppress the anger in his heart, and asked with a smile. The last time we met, I didn't seem to be defeated by you. Not defeated yet. The corners of the audience's mouths twitched slightly in embarrassment. They remember very clearly that when Obito met with Myanmar, he was afraid to use Kamui when he left under the sudden attack of the other party. I was afraid that the face numb in front of me would take the opportunity to sneak attack me. And it was because of that encounter that Uzumaki suspected Obito of the identity of the masked man. Thinking about it this way, it is not unreasonable for Myanmar to call Dai Wang the cause of the funeral. If Uchiha Obito hadn't tried to test Myanmar at the beginning, maybe Uzumaki wouldn't have placed the target of suspicion on him. In that case, Nohara Lin would not need to be implicated. Unfortunately, it was too late. Myanmar didn't pay attention to Obito's boring speech. He looked at Ju next to him. One black and one white, it looks like aloe vera. Uzumaki's face is numb and his eyebrows tighten. White aloe vera, he knows. How many sneaked into Konoha village when it was closed? All were detected in advance by Uzumaki Naruto's malicious perception, and they were beaten into Konoha village's nourishment. But the other black aloe vera, face hemp, has never been heard of. Meeting without talking, Uchiha Obito took the initiative to start looking for topics. According to my long-term observation of you, you should have a deep hatred with Konoha village. I came to you this time, hoping that both of us can reach a cooperation to eliminate Uzumaki Naruto in Konoha village together. Of course, if you want, can you tell me your identity? Uchiha Obito and Uzumaki are numb, and both of them are wearing masks. It's a little strange that the face-to-face appearance is real. However, when Myanmar met Obito for the first time, he called out the other person's name. It should be that he learned the information that Obito's identity was revealed from Konoha village. Uchiha Obito didn't care about this point. After all, many ninjas from Konoha village were there when he revealed his identity. Perhaps his identity is no longer a secret, however. What Obito really cares about is who the other party is and whether he can be used by him to bring trouble to Uzumaki Naruto together. I told you once that my identity is Uchiha Madara. The face is numb and the heart moves. Although I don't know the purpose of Uchiha Obito, but for Obito's hatred, the wood-style avatar is not much different from the main body. If it wasn't for Uchiha Obito in front of him who needed to be dealt with by himself, Myanmar would have fought with the opponent unceremoniously. Since it is impossible to impose sanctions on Obito, but if you fool the other party, there shouldn't be a big problem. He. I see, Uchiha Madara. If you like this name, you can use it all the time. As long as I don't say it, no one will know. Uchiha Obito's speech made Myanmar very curious. Listening to the other party's words, it seems that he knows the trace of Uchiha Madara very well. And from the expression of one black and one white aloe, Myanmar felt the contempt from the other party. This shows that they know their identity very well. It cannot be Uchiha Madara. Conversely, they should know where the real Uchiha Madara is. However, Uzumaki's face is numb at this point. When I heard that Obito asked me to use Uchiha Madara's name, Mima smiled. He. I am dignified Uchiha Madara. If I want to use my own name, do you still need Uchiha Obito to say it or not? What do you think you are? Boom. The face is numb and the words are over. Pumbai's chakra can be emitted from the body. This move caught Uchiha Obito by surprise, and what he said just now seems to have angered the other party. But in the next second, Uchiha Obito was dumbfounded. Not only him, but even Black Zetsu and White Zetsu's eyes widened at the same time, with disbelief on their faces. Wheel, Rinnegan, impossible. Why do you have Rinnegan? HMPH. What nonsense. Is it strange that Uchiha Madara owns Rinnegan? What? Numb. The audience in Baming World's scalp was numb due to the numb operation. Isn't this the flood that washed away the Dragon King Temple? Uchiha Obito, Black Zetsu, and Uchiha Madara, the three of them were originally the ones who planned the Infinite Tsukuyomi project together. Throughout the ninja world, no one knows where Uchiha Madara is going better than Black Zetsu and Uchiha Obito. Uzumaki was irrational for exposing Rinnegan in front of the two of them. Onoki. Ha. There was a big mess this time, and Hyman never thought about it. but I didn't expect the secret of Rinnegan to be exposed in Mahjong. Terumi Mei. That's right. After all, no one knows that Uchiha Madara is in Pure Land better than Obito and Black Zetsu. Uzumaki Kushina. Hey. Mionma Kid thinks that the only known Rinnegan is Uchiha Madara, so want to show Rinnegan to correct himself? Yamanaka Ino. And the numb behavior, as if you don't know Black Zetsu and Obito in front of you. Hey. Maybe this time I really got rid of it. Haruno Sakura. That's not necessarily the case. After all, Hyumin can have the ability to read minds when he activates Rinnegan, and Mionma may also have this ability. Etc. It seems that it does. According to Uzumaki's cautious character, Uzumaki's facial numbness should not be due to the existence of emotions. The reason why he turned on Rinnegan was to eavesdrop on the other party's thoughts. If this is the case, then everything will be fine. Even if only there are Obito and Black Zetsu who know about Uchiha Madara, but in front of the numb pupil, their thoughts will be exposed. Uzumaki could reorganize his speech according to the real thoughts of the two of them, and hold the initiative in his own hands again. Hitaki Kakashi. If it's true what Sakura said, isn't Obito's operation here to send information to Black Ming? Tsunade. Ah. That should be it. Might Guy. Wretched. Obito is really miserable. Uchiha Obito. Rinnegan. Uchiha Obito and Black Zetsu stared at Mionma for a long time. Rinnegan. It is indeed Rinnegan. Impossible. Who is this guy and why does he have Rinnegan too? Rinnegan is the ultimate evolution of Sharingan, and it is an eye that can only be evolved if you have the Sage of Six Paths chakra. Uchiha Obito was terrified. Obito remembered very clearly what Uchiha Madara told him about the process of opening Rinnegan. However, Uchiha Madara is already dead. Nani. The face is numb and the eyes tremble. He said in his heart that something was wrong. He didn't expect that Uchiha Obito actually knew Uchiha Madara, and the other party also told Uchiha Obito about the process and experience of opening Rinnegan. It's over, I seem to be overplaying. Mionma is a little nervous, but fortunately he can see through the inner activities of Uchiha Obito and Black Zetsu at this time. Quickly adjust your mentality, Mionma forced himself to calm down. However, Obito's psychological activities also gave Mionma extremely important information. Uchiha Madara is dead. Such important information must be very valuable to the main body Uzumaki Naruto. Ahem. HMPH, you guys seem surprised. It's so funny, you don't know that I have Rinnegan. Obito, are you here to play with me? Mionma looked like a dead pig not afraid of boiling water, took the initiative to attack, and first threw the question to Uchiha Obito. Afterwards, Mien Mahjong put all his energy on the other party's psychological activities. Black Zetsu. Huh? He actually knows that we know about Uchiha Madara owning Rinnegan. Could it be that the masked man in front of him is really Uchiha Madara? Impossible. Obito. Who the hell is this guy? How does he know that we know Uchiha Madara? Look at the surprised looks on your faces. You think I should be dead standing in front of you. It's very weird, isn't it? The face is numb and looks coldly at Black Zetsu and Obito. Don't forget, there are many ninjutsu in the ninja world that can bring the dead back to life. Resurrection. Black Zetsu and Obito are startled. What the other party said is not unreasonable. However, Uchiha Obito remains vigilant. He narrowed his eyes slightly, and said calmly, so that's the case, is it the body of impure world reincarnation? Are you being manipulated by someone? Uchiha Madara. Damn guy, is it true that the body was dug out and repaired before impure world reincarnation? Could it be that Uzumaki Naruto is controlling Uchiha Madara in impure world reincarnation? But it's strange, according to Uchiha Madara's arrogant character, shouldn't the first thing he does when he comes back to life be to ask me about the progress of collecting tailed beasts? In his mind, what is more important than implementing the infinite Tsukuyomi plan? Even if he is the resurrected Uchiha Madara, he must have been controlled by impure world reincarnation, no wonder he looks shameful. The dirty body is really embarrassing. Mionma. What? What is the infinite Tsukuyomi project? Uchiha Obito's inner thoughts suddenly surprised Uzumaki. Collect tailed beasts. Shouldn't the purpose of Akatsuki's collection of tailed beasts be to form a mercenary group, and then use the power of tailed beasts to deter all ninja villages with force, so as to achieve the goal of controlling the ninja world? As for the purpose of the Akatsuki organization, Uzumaki Naruto has already got the answer from Deidara and the others. Myanmar is equally clear about this matter. But what is the Infinite Tsukuyomi project for? And according to Obito's inner activities, Uchiha Madara is aware of Infinite Tsukuyomi's plan, and even the dead Uchiha Madara also participated in the plan to collect tailed beasts. All this, what's going on? 8. Uzumaki Black Ming didn't know about the Infinite Tsukuyomi plan. The audience in Beiming World froze for a few seconds, looking back at the scene where Haiming met Sage of Six Paths. Sage of Six Paths chattered a lot to Haiming, but for Uchiha Madara who opened Rinnegan, Sage of Six Paths seemed to have mentioned Geto statue for summoning. Collecting the 9-tailed beasts by Geto statue can revive 10 tails, and Sage of Six Paths doesn't want to see 10 tails reappear in the ninja world. Sage of Six Paths really didn't say a word about Infinite Tsukuyomi. Black Zetsu. I just said that Otsutsuki Hagoromo is a sinister and cunning person. Doesn't he not know that 10 tails is the sacred tree? Can you use the infinite power if you have the sacred tree? He is playing Black Naruto. Otsutsuki Hagoromo. www Otsutsuki Hagoromo. Black Zetsu. I know you have a lot of prejudice against me, but as for how to cast Infinite Tsukuyomi, that is the method of the mother, and my theory of Infinite Tsukuyomi is not a grandmaster. Black Zetsu. Bah. I know all about the existence that was born by the will of my mother. As the boss, you can't explain it clearly. Can I trust you? Otsutsuki Hagoromo. You are prejudiced when you say this. Infinite Tsukuyomi is the ninjutsu that unseals the mother. When the mother gave birth to you with consciousness, she must have transmitted all the methods to your consciousness. I don't know if it's okay. Black Zetsu. You're a bad old man, you're bad. Otsutsuki Hagoromo. Senju Tobarama. In any case, Obito's actions this time gave Koronaraki the biggest secret in the ninja world. Uchiha Madara. Forget it, this kind of person has more success than failure. 350 About the Infinite Tsukuyomi plan. I feel so numb for a long time that I can't calm the summer. He really wants to know what Infinite Tsukuyomi is and what serious consequences it will have on the ninja world. However, now he is playing the role of Uchiha Madara, and if he doesn't pay attention to his words, he will completely show his feet. Facing Obito's question of whether he was reincarnation by Impure World, Myanmar sneered. Then arrogantly said, Impure World reincarnation? Do you think that kind of ninjutsu can really control me? Reanimation jutsu is a ninjutsu that Uzumaki Naruto can perform. The principle of it, I keep it in my heart. This ninjutsu is a double-edged sword. If the ability of the performer is lower than that of the filthy one, it will be impossible to effectively control the opponent. Of course, for reanimation jutsu, those who are too powerful and have grandmaster skills can completely use the reverse seal to cast Impure World reincarnation solution. To be completely out of the control of the caster, even if the caster cancels the ninjutsu, it will not affect the Unclean King's continued stay in this world. After saying this, Uchiha Obito and Black Zetsu looked at each other. The two are secretly surprised. If the other party is really Uchiha Madara, it may be that someone summoned him through Impure World reincarnation, but they couldn't grasp it, which led to the current situation. Combined thoughts of Uchiha Obito and Black Zetsu. Few things that Myanmar can confirm are that Uchiha Madara is dead, but he discussed with Uchiha Obito to collect tailed beasts and implement the so-called Infinite Tsukuyomi plan. Obito, your tail beast collection plan seems to be very busy. The reason why I haven't fully met with you during this period of time is that I want to continue to observe your actions. However, I am very disappointed. Myanmar continues to follow Uchiha Obito's heart. I want to try to find out more information. It's just that the voice of dissatisfaction just fell. Black Zetsu's eyes shot a cold light. Suddenly complained in my heart. Uchiha Madara quietly transplanted Rinnegan to Nagato. The other party's best friend is not easy to be cheated by Danzo and Hanzo's partnership, and Obito and I have the opportunity to recruit Nagato into the team. As a result, Obito, this waste, always does some inexplicable things after he established the Akatsuki organization. The Shao organization is even more outrageous. It has long had the strength to capture tailed beasts, so it has to do some boring tasks to earn commissions. It's all right now. Uzumaki Naruto appeared out of nowhere, and all the plans were disrupted. What's even more outrageous is that the other party is threatening with Nohara Lin, and he is out of his mind every day. Thinking settled down, Black Zetsu didn't forget to glance at his face. Contemptuously said in my heart, Uchiha Madara's brain is not normal, it's not good to find someone to be his successor, I have to choose Uchiha Obito. What right do you have to say disappointment here? Rubbish, all rubbish. Uchiha Madara. Damn it, Black Zetsu, what the hell are you calling me trash? Black Zetsu. What, say you can't do it? Uchiha Madara. That's Uzumaki, it's none of my business, you idiot's thoughts have exposed all the plans, are you arrogant? Senju Hashirama. What Black Zetsu said is indeed too much. Madara should not be blamed for this kind of thing. Besides, in the world of Beiming, Madara's plan has indeed succeeded. Senju Tobarama. And the reason Uchiha Madara sought Obito is very clear, because he is full of extreme love in his heart, and he is the easiest to be used. There is nothing wrong with him looking for Obito as his successor. No one could have predicted that Hyeming would take Rin Nohara threatened Obito, so there was a mess. Black Zetsu. Yo, when did the three of you stand together? As you said, that is the world of Kuro Naruto. When you compare the world of Haku Naruto with the world of Kuro Naruto, what face do you have to say that the world of Kuro Naruto is the world of Kuro Naruto? Am I talking too much? If Uzumaki Naruto of the White Ming world is the same as Koronaru, I will also say that Uchiha Madara is rubbish when I encounter this situation. Uchiha Obito. Ahem, Black Zetsu, have you forgotten that the two of us are brothers and sisters now? Black Zetsu. Sorry, I got excited for a while, but I have to say this, otherwise I will feel upset. Black Zetsu. From the Third Ninja World War to when Uzumaki Naruto was 16, it's been more than 20 years, what the hell have you guys done in the past 20 years? Nagato wants to make money, Obito controls 4th Mizukage to vent his dissatisfaction persecution of Kirigakure, which one has done what a person should do, you really have to learn from Uzumaki Hyeming, and have a clear goal in everything you do. Black Zetsu's bombardment immediately silenced the lively discussion. There is nothing wrong with Black Zetsu's complaints at all when savored. Uchiha Madara's plan was very detailed, and Obito couldn't bear Rinnegan, so he transplanted Rinnegan to Uzumaki Nagato of the Uzumaki clan. Used to assist Obito in collecting tailed beasts. From Yahiko's death to the 4th Ninja World War, more than 20 years have passed. Even if Nagato needed to get acquainted with the power of the Rinnegan, it wouldn't take so long. Later, they clearly possessed the ability to quickly collect tailed beasts, but they never knew what they were doing. This kind of behavior can indeed be rated as deceptive behavior of human beings. Obviously the plan is so important, but it was delayed again and again until Naruto and Sasuke grew up. Eventually Otsutsuki Kaguya was sealed again. If you analyze this matter from the perspective of Black Zetsu, it is really very annoying. Uchiha Madara. Cut. After all, it's because of Black Zetsu that you didn't resurrect me sooner. Black Zetsu. You're so good at messing around, who can I beat? And Obito never thought in his heart to bring you back to life. Black Zetsu's thoughts are beyond Myanmar's imagination. It turns out that Nagato's Rinnegan is Uchiha Madara's, which makes sense. And Uchiha Obito is the successor of Uchiha Madara to carry out the mission. The only thing that surprised me and Ma was this black guy who looked exactly like Aloe. What the hell is he doing? Dare to curse Uchiha Obito and Uchiha Madara in his heart. And regarding the Infinite Tsukuyomi project, Black Zetsu seems to be more anxious than Obito. Cut. How dare you say that I let you down? After confirming that the masked man is most likely Uchiha Madara who was released by Impure World Reincarnation. Obito's attitude has obviously undergone a huge reversal. His voice and eyes, both with emotionless indifference, said, I remember you and Danzo failed to intercept Uzumaki Naruto, how do you explain this failure? Fail. Uzumaki's face is numb and distressed. In this situation where there is no specific information, you must be extra careful every word you say. However, he is the wood-style clone of Uzumaki Naruto. As for the handling of this kind of matter, Uzumaki Naruto is completely at his fingertips. He. Myanmar chuckled disdainfully. The attitude is still extremely proud. Failure. If I didn't fail, where would the feat of besieging Konoha village by the 4 great ninja villages happen? HMPH. You really don't understand my hard work. Huh. Uchiha Obito was stunned. I didn't react in time to the meaning explained in the other party's words. However, Black Zetsu shuddered all over, and a few gleams of light flashed in his originally calm eyes. So, he wanted to gather all the ninjas in Ninja Village together. Directly wipe out the Jinchuriki, summon 10 tails to turn into a sacred tree, and then use the sacred tree to absorb the chakra of the Jonin on the battlefield to make the buds of the sacred tree bloom. In one go, directly complete the casting of infinite Tsukuyomi. Sure enough, it is Uchiha Madara, which is very in line with his majestic character. Myanmar. Is this okay too? Myanmar was once again dumbfounded by Black Zetsu's thoughts. Originally, this was just an excuse in his desperation. Who would have thought that this behavior would call out the real process of infinite Tsukuyomi? Requires 10 tails, requires God Tree, and the sacred tree can absorb the ninja's chakra, and after reaching the bud bloom, it can cast infinite Tsukuyomi. After learning all the truth, Myanmar breathed a sigh of relief. The conversation suddenly changed, staring at Otada and angrily scolded. I say this, you should understand what I mean? And just yesterday, I asked Shimura Danzo to lobby the shadows of other ninja villages to let them concentrate their forces to kill Konoha village at once. Relying on you two trash, the plan has long been shelved. Half of the words are said, and the rest of the purpose is left to the other party to speculate. This is Uzumaki's usual verbal device. If the other party can't understand, Myanmar won't explain Ping Shong much. If you don't understand, it can only prove that you are stupid. Outrageous. Uzumaki Himing and Rinnegan's two-pupil techniques are indeed extremely pervert abilities. Rewinding time can ensure that he is always invincible. Mind-reading can turn everyone around. The most terrifying thing is Uzumaki's ups and downs. Only the first half of the sentence is spoken, and the second half of the sentence has to be guessed and pondered by others. Regardless of whether the other party will fall into his trap, but there. More or less, I will think about the truth of some things in my heart. For example, Infinite Tsukuyomi's project. Even if Black Zetsu and Obito think that the facial numbness in front of them is fake, they can't correspond to each other when they say it. In their hearts, they will also go through the real process of Infinite Tsukuyomi. In the process of their imagination, Myanmar had already obtained what he wanted, and then had absolute initiative. Onoki. There is no way to compete, it's the same for anyone, it's not Himaru's opponent 2.7 at all. Terumi Mei. It's scary, it's terrible, even the wily and calculating Black Zetsu is completely defeated in front of Myanmar, let alone Black Naruto himself. Fourth Raikage. After all, he is Himing's wood-style avatar, and his techniques and thinking are not much different from Himing's. It can only be said that his ability is too terrifying. Black Zetsu. This is cheating. It must be cheating. If Himing didn't have mind-reading skills, I would definitely not fail. Uchiha Obito. Black Zetsu, if Koronaru doesn't have time to go back, I won't be tied down by the threat of Nohara Rin. Hitaki Kakashi. What you two are saying now is of no value at all. No matter how much you say, it will not prevent Uzumaki from having such a terrifying ability. Nine Tails. HMPH. You guys have been talking about Black Naruto's ability, but why don't you think about the charm of his words? This method was when I was teaching him Rasengan. However, that guy used the tricks that he used by analogy. If he didn't have the charm of words, how would he use his ability to call out information? It's because your brains are not as good as Hei Ming's. That kid had a flash of light, and he was ashamed to attribute anything to his ability. Shimura Danzo. Why do I feel relaxed all over my body? I feel that Black Ming's next step will finally not haunt me like a ghost. It's time for Obito and Black Zetsu to feel. Take a look at the press fit with him around. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I don't feel it. Shimura Danzo. Ahem. He has already started cursing Black Zetsu and Obito trash, and then there will be words like idiots and idiots on them. Thank you so much. Obito 2. Konoha Village Hokage Office. The bored Uzumaki Naruto suddenly stands up. What's wrong with you? Scared me. The equally bored Tsunade was startled by Naruto's sudden movement. What happened? Of course, it's just a good thing. Tsunade was puzzled by Uzumaki Naruto's gentle face. This guy can still have such a soft smile. It seems that I am in a very good mood. Uzumaki Naruto is really in a good mood. Just now, he sensed the disappearance of the facial numbness, followed by all the information obtained by the other party. Shimura Danzo and the shadow of the 4 great ninja villages intend to gather all their troops together and prepare to disperse the Konoha village battlefield at once. Also, Cloud Shinobi Village seems to have researched and developed the so-called chakra cannon, which is going to be used in this war. This kind of thing is not a threat at all to Uzumaki Naruto. However, the infinite Tsukuyomi plan surprised him. It turned out that 10 Tails, who was incarnated by Geto statue, can actually perform ninjutsu after transforming into a sacred tree. Although Myanmar has no chance to figure out what kind of ninjutsu infinite Tsukuyomi's ninjutsu looks like, but the ninjutsu performed using the sacred tree as the base is terrifying without thinking. Tsukuyomi? Infinite Tsukuyomi? Naruto muttered inwardly. It should be a very terrifying illusion. Reminiscent of Uchiha Itachi's Tsukuyomi, Uzumaki Naruto subconsciously defines infinite Tsukuyomi as a ninjutsu of illusion. However, Naruto didn't care about all this. With his current mental ability and Rinnegan's pupil power, he has long been immune to the interference of illusion. Besides, he is holding on to Gaara tightly. Even with a waist like Obito, he will not be able to gather 9-tailed beasts in his next life. It is impossible for 10 tails to appear, so why talk about infinite Tsukuyomi? The only thing that excites him is, the real Uchiha Madara is dead. Also, the real identity of the person who owns Rinnegan in the Akatsuki organization is Nagato. Uzumaki Nagato of the Uzumaki clan. 5th Hokage, I'm going out to Rain Shinobi Village now. I just learned the information that the boss behind the Akatsuki organization is actually Toad Sage 28's former apprentice, Yinman. What? Tsunade screamed and stood up abruptly. Are you sure? Isn't he dead? And what I heard from Jiraiya is that Nagato is a peaceful pacifist. How could he become the boss behind the Akatsuki organization? There must be an unknown story going on in this. Uzumaki Naruto's eyes sank. Thinking of the thoughts of Black Zetsu, who was visiting with a face. Nagato had a close friend killed by Danzo and Hanzo. Perhaps this is the reason for his change. Originally, Uzumaki Naruto wanted to go to the Akatsuki organization to meet the boss of the Akatsuki organization. But I didn't expect that the other party was Changxi, who was still alive. They are from the Uzumaki clan, Naruto. However, just when Naruto was slightly excited, the voice of 5 Tails came from his mind. I know you are happy because that Nagato is your clan, but I want to advise you. You Uzumaki family, not everyone has the same thoughts as you. Besides, your Uzumaki clan has been wiped out for so long. According to what Tsunade said about Nagato, he is a native of Rain Shinobi Village. For the Uzumaki family, it is very likely. The words were on the verge of speaking. 9 Tails did not continue. It wants to tell Uzumaki Naruto that in Nagato's heart, there may be no concept of the Uzumaki family at all. And 9 Tails, who grew up watching Uzumaki Naruto, doesn't know what Uzumaki Naruto wants to do. He wants to lobby Nagato to follow him and revitalize the Uzumaki clan. However, 9 Tails is not optimistic about this action. It's okay, Kurama. I know what I know. After speaking, Uzumaki Naruto waved goodbye to Tsunade directly, and flew out of Hokage's office. Naruto. Hey! Why is this guy so excited? I have never seen anything that can make him so happy. Tsunade shakes his head with a wry smile. However, my heart is warm. Recalling everything that happened after I chose to stand with Naruto, Tsunade is grateful for his luck, but at the same time, he is full of respect and expectation for Uzumaki Naruto. Who would have thought that such a young man would have such unimaginable feats? However, there is no such thing as a quiet time. The reason why people in Konoha village can live and work in peace and contentment is because of Uzumaki Naruto's shoulders. No matter what it is, Naruto can show such a cheerful smile, it can be regarded as a reward for him. Uzumaki Naruto just walked on the front foot. The door of Hokage's office is pushed open forcefully. Seeing the person coming, Tsunade's beautiful eyes trembled. Jiraiya. Why are you back? Oh. Tsunade, Naruto. Jiraiya casually perfunctory Tsunade, and then his eyes stopped wandering around the office, as if he was looking for someone. Naruto is out. Tsunade pinched her waist with one hand. Remembering Naruto's excited look just now, she shook her head lightly. How did you come back to Shaw? Didn't Naruto tell you to retire and travel in the ninja world? Why are you coming back in such a hurry? It's just that Jiraiya's face changed immediately when she heard that Naruto was going out. Why did Naruto go out at such a critical moment? Tsunade, I have investigated the base of the boss behind the Akatsuki organization. It should be in Rain Shinobi village. Now that the war is imminent, the village and the villagers need Naruto to sit in Konoha village. So I want to take advantage of this time to go to Rain Shinobi village alone to investigate the information of Zhang Xixiao, the boss of the organization. To prevent the opponent from taking advantage of this battle and making tricks from behind. Tsunade. You don't need to dispatch this matter. Naruto has already gone to Rain Shinobi village just now. Also, the so-called leader of the Akatsuki organization you mentioned is exactly your disciple, Nagato. Nani? Tsunade's words exploded from Jiraiya's mind like a thunderbolt. Nagato. This. Jiraiya was immediately stunned on the spot, and Tsunade narrowed her beautiful eyes when she saw this. Stares at Jiraiya like an idiot. So, Jiraiya. You still listen to Naruto, retire and continue to travel. Ext. Silent. Jiraiya. Am I rejected? Namikaze Minato. Impossible, Mr. Jiraiya, it's out of kindness that the child let you go to the elderly. Uzumaki Kushina. Yes, if you interfere with the child's decision, the child will be very distressed. Jiraiya. So I'm very smart. I never ask him about things, write him a letter occasionally, continue to roam the ninja world, and live a happy life. Shimura Danzo. HMPH, that's all for ambition. Jiraiya. That is, it is definitely not as high-minded as Uncle Danzo, and his heart is higher than the sky. Conan. Hey. Maybe the only thing that can make Uzumaki happy now is to search for the Uzumaki family in the ninja world. Kakuzu. I'm wondering, since Kuromaki cares so much about the revival of the Uzumaki clan, why doesn't he resurrect the dead Uzumaki clan? Uzumaki Mito. It's been a long time. The Uzumaki village has been destroyed for decades, and it was also destroyed by multiple ninja villages. Where can I find the corpses left by the clansmen? Senju Tobarama. This kind of resurrected people is actually very troublesome. Disagreement in opinions will cause a lot of trouble. The large number is actually troublesome. It is better to survive than to be more valuable. Conan. So if Nagato agrees to Hemming's request, everyone will be happy, and if he doesn't agree? Black Zetsu. If you don't agree, Nagato will die, what an obvious result. Nagato. Silent. Rain Shinobi Village. A village that rains almost all year round. Using the flight, Uzumaki Naruto soon came to the territory of Rain Shinobi Village. Looking at Rain Shinobi Village under the rain, Uzumaki Naruto summoned a raincoat from the scroll and put it on his body. Then fell directly to Rain Shinobi Village. Flying Foam Bridge, the famous flyover in Rain Shinobi Village. Uzumaki Naruto stood on the bridge, letting the rain hit him, looking into the distance, surrounded by tall towers. Commercial Street, although not as luxurious as Konoha Village, it is still complete. There are even industries that Uzumaki Naruto has never seen in Konoha Village. Izakaya painted with hearts. Awesome, it is worthy of our Uzumaki family's handwriting. Kurama. Look at that izakaya, it is more advanced than our Konoha village. Jiraiya. Oh. That brat Himing is very promising, he actually saw through the mystery at a glance. Tsunade. Hurry up and put away your worthless appearance, and don't talk about this kind of thing in the discussion group. Jiraiya. It's because you people in Konoha village are too rigid, so living in Konoha village will seem so boring. See all of Rain Shinobi village. Uzumaki Beiming was the first to bear the brunt of it, and his heart ached. In the Rain Shinobi village ruled by Nagato, there is actually no so-called war chaos anymore. They developed very well during Nagato's rule. Although the villagers have to wear raincoats all the time, their faces are filled with happy smiles. But, hey. Bai Ming felt ashamed again for his future. It's just not clear how Rain Shinobi village will develop in the world of Black Naruto. Perhaps Nagato will really choose to cooperate with Himing, and develop Rain Shinobi village better under the leadership of Himing. Kakuzu. Wait, I suddenly realized a serious problem, leader. Your Rain Shinobi village has been plagued by wars all year round before you came, and the poverty is jingling. Where can there be money to build tall tower-shaped buildings? Deidara. I understand when you say that, the money we earn won't be used by the leader to build the Rain Shinobi village. Kakuzu. Be confident, I think it will be. Nagato. Don't talk nonsense, the group doesn't have one. According to Uzumaki Naruto's knowledge of the history of the ninja world, the ruler of Rain Shinobi village is Hanzo of the Salamander, once known as the ninja demigod. At the same time, it is also the initiator of the Second Ninja War. Hanzo is very powerful, the title of Sanin is bestowed by him. Even now many people still believe that Rain Shinobi village was during the reign of Hanzo of the Salamander. However, I don't know the existence of Pain, Nagato. With curiosity, Uzumaki Naruto spent a lot of money in the shops on the commercial street. By the way, I would like to inquire about the information about Pain, Nagato. According to the villagers of Rain Shinobi village, Pain is like a god. Moreover, there will be a decoration made of white paper folded at the door of the store in the commercial street. They told Uzumaki Naruto that this is the blessing given to them by the angel of Rain Shinobi village, and it is a decoration that can bring good luck. Sharp. Awesome. It seems that Nagato's technique is much better than mine. Kurama. Did you hear that? In Rain Shinobi village, everyone regards him as a god. There is also an angel. God. Angel. Uzumaki Naruto rubbed his chin, his eyes flickered with light. Sounds so cool. However, at this moment, untimely complaints reach Uzumaki Naruto's ears. Today's rain is really heavy. Yeah, it looks like Master Pain wants to implement some plan, otherwise it won't rain at this time on Sunday. But it has never rained so much before. Hush. Pay attention to your words. What are you talking about? Mr. Pain has dedicated himself to Rain Shinobi village. Didn't it rain on Sunday? The other party's complaint made Uzumaki Naruto's eyes sink. Since he just stepped into Rain Shinobi village, he feels that things are a little weird. These raindrops falling on him are not like natural rain. Among them, there is a little chakra surge. Based on the description of the two passing ninjas just now, Naruto is sure that all of this is Pain's handwriting. Kurama, we seem to have been discovered by one person and one fox. Naruto spread his hands and smiled. Yeah. I feel it too, Nagato seems to have some strength. And according to previous investigations, if he can be used by you, it's actually quite good. Nine Tails said so, but in his heart he didn't think that the other party would be obedient. After all, Pain is also the one who owns Rinnegan, so at least he will be proud. It's getting more and more interesting. Uzumaki Naruto is gearing up. In order to get more information from Pain, he directly used Sharingan to control the two people just now. But the result made Uzumaki Naruto frown. I heard from others that he has the blood of the Fengmo clan. No one has seen his true identity. There are also rumors that he doesn't actually exist. Uzumaki Naruto's face darkened suddenly. It was obvious that the other party's answer made him very dissatisfied. The blood of the Fengmo clan. Shouldn't Pain's true identity be Uzumaki Nagato, who has the blood of the Uzumaki family? However, under the control of Naruto Sharingan, the other party should not lie. Rain Shinobi looks demented. Naturally he doesn't care about the change of Uzumaki Naruto's expression, he continued. Whether Pain really exists is not important, the important thing is that he is indeed protecting us. Activities, speeches, sacrifices. They are all carried out by the angel's agent. Pen is said to be the Rain Shinobi village that defeated the rule of Hanzo of the Salamander. That's a demigod, so there's no need for Master Pain's strength. Moreover, what shocks us the most is not Lord Pain's strength, but his heart that is ruthless like a sharp blade. As long as it is an unsafe factor that poses a threat to him, he will completely eliminate it. He killed not only Hanzo, but also Hanzo's family members, all his cronies, even the baby in swaddling clothes. As long as there are people related to Hanzo, all were killed, and the house was burned. Take everything to nothing. This is the sanction from God. Audience. This. That being said, the way Nagato ruled Rain Shinobi village is similar to the way Koronaru ruled Konoha village. Nagato's Yuhu Zizai technique can control the movements of all people in Rain Shinobi village through raindrops. Hei Ming can also use malicious perception to instantly know where the restless elements in Konoha village are. Both sides show no mercy to those who can threaten their own existence. Jiraiya. Looking at it this way, Black Naruto and Nagato are very similar in some ways. Tsunade. This may be the real collision between the children of prophecy. Regarding the internal images of Rain Shinobi Village, the audience already had a certain understanding when they watched Jiraiya die in battle in the world of Beiming. Now looking at it from the perspective of the Kurenai world, the only thing that can be proved is that in the ninja world, there is nothing more powerful than ninja. The Pain 6 paths created by Nagato can be described as a pyramid-like combat power in the ninja world. Because of his existence, Rain Shinobi Village can develop so smoothly. However, in Beiming's future, Rain Shinobi Village after losing Nagato can be described as a purgatory on Earth. Analyze the comparison from this point of view. It further reflects that the so-called mutual understanding between people is simply ridiculous. Moreover, even if Nagato's method is extremely cruel, he would rather kill 1,000 by mistake than let one go. He and Uzumaki Black Naruto, the means of the two are exactly the same. However, whether it is the villagers of Rain Shinobi Village or the villagers of Konoha Village of Black Naruto World, no one will denigrate them for their cruel methods. While these villagers are full of fear, they are more concerned with the happiness that stability brings to them. Terumi Mei. I remember that Jiraiya Senpai began to think that the son of prophecy was Nagato with Rinnegan, but finally found out that it was Uzumaki Naruto. Onoki. Now in Kuro Naruto's world, Uzumaki Kuro Naruto and Uzumaki Nagato have Rinnegan at the same time. Luo Sha. The method is the same, but at the same time they have Rinnegan, and they are all from the Uzumaki clan. This dialogue between the children of prophecy seems to be more interesting than our world. Nagato. Hey, you don't need to exaggerate my status, my strength is much worse than that of Hyeming. Conan. Nagato, that's not necessarily the case. After all, you and Hyeming have very similar methods and are of the same family. Maybe you can become good friends. Nagato. Impossible, Conan, I know myself, besides, I'm several grades behind Koronaru's thinking. Deidara. I agree with the leader on this point. In the leader's mind, people can only guarantee their fear of war if they understand the pain. They dare not start a war casually. The ultimate goal of the leader is to bring pain to everyone and make everyone change. Be well behaved. If you want to start a big war, you can hire the Shao organization to use the tail beast weapon. The Shao organization not only makes money but also satisfies the leader to bring suffering to Kuyuan. Hoshigaki Kisame. After all, compared to Koronaru's act of unifying the ninja world, the leader really wants to be a child's play. Nagato. Although he doesn't want to admit it, Nagato knows that his own ideas are far behind Uzumaki's. How about the same method? Hyeming's pattern is much higher than Nagato's. It is destined that the two are not on the same level. Rain Shinobi Village. The tallest tongue-tip tower. Pain is habitually drenched in the rain, looking up at the sky at a 45-degree angle. A few seconds later, several pieces of paper floated out behind Pain. Conan. How is the investigation going? Pain didn't look back, his voice was calm. I found the trace of that person, but he was wearing a raincoat all the time, and he didn't show his original appearance. But. Conan's voice is indifferent. Indifferently said, he is walking this way. Oh? Pen makes a suspicious sound. Are you actually walking towards me? This intruder is quite courageous. Just before that, Pain discovered another strange chakra suddenly appeared in Rain Shinobi Village. He doesn't know exactly how the opponent sneaked into Rain Shinobi Village, but judging from the fluctuation of chakra's strength, the opponent's strength is very average. It's just that I didn't expect that the intruder actually walked towards the tower of the tip of his tongue by mistake. I see. Wait for him to come, Conan, you go and deal with him. I'll change my body too, to see which ninja from a ninja village he is. The current ninja world is in turmoil. Pain heard from Obito that the 4 major ninja villages are about to launch a flat push attack on Konoha village. At that time, the chaos will reach its peak. Pain can go to Konoha village to capture Gaara and Uzumaki Naruto. The remaining Jinchuriki, Obito threatened to take them collectively on the battlefield. Pain doesn't understand where Uchiha Madara, Obito's confidence comes from, and suddenly mentioned the plan to be carried out on the main battlefield. However, he didn't ask too much, his mission is to capture 1 tail and 9 tails. Also, since that Uchiha Madara, Obito, is so confident, I believe there should be no problem. Remember it. When the audience saw this, Nagato from the world suddenly broke into a cold sweat. Uchiha Obito's self-confidence comes from his use of noodles as Uchiha Madara from Impure World Reincarnation. And Hemming's plan is to gather all the ninjas to quell the war at once. Senju Tobirama. I now suspect that Hemming wants to quell the war once and for all. He wants to let the world see his horror. Uchiha Madara. Huh. Be confident, Senju Tobirama. Kuro Naruto wants to let the ninjas in the entire ninja world know how terrible he is, so that he can take them into his hands later. Jiraiya. Hey, speaking of it this way, it seems that Nagato will not choose to develop harmoniously with Kuromari. Soon, Uzumaki Naruto came to Rain Shinobi Village with the tip of the tongue high and the tower low. Through perception ability, he found that the chakra fluctuations here are a bit huge. Especially somewhere in the tower, there is the extremely powerful chakra of 6 paths. There is another existence stronger than this 6 paths chakra. Uzumaki Naruto's face froze slightly. I muttered in my heart. Is it possible that Nagato still has 6 such powerful subordinates? Hey, this senior from the Whirlpool clan is really powerful. However, Uzumaki Naruto's figure has just stepped into the tower, and he has not yet taken off his raincoat. Countless pieces of white paper came rushing towards us. Soon Uzumaki Naruto was wrapped into a mummy. Then, countless pieces of paper came together in front of Naruto, forming the appearance of Konan. Konan held a sharp spear in his hand and stabbed Naruto in the heart. However, at the critical moment Konan closed his beautiful eyes, but saw an arm break free from the paper, grabbing the spear in his hand. Wait a moment. I'm here to find someone, not to fight. Uzumaki Naruto's speechless voice came from the mummy's body. The next second, the pieces of paper covering his body were instantly scattered away under the impact of chakra. At this time, Uzumaki Naruto has already taken off the rain hat on his head, revealing his true face. Uzumaki Naruto. After seeing the intruder's true face, Konan's beautiful eyes trembled slightly, and he froze in place immediately. No matter how she imagined it, she couldn't imagine that 6th Hokage from Konoha Village and Jinchuriki from Nine Tails would go to Rain Shinobi Village in person. Isn't this home delivery? You actually know me? Uzumaki Naruto unhurriedly took off his raincoat and threw it on the ground, then turned his head to look at Konan floating in midair. Angel? Oh. Are you the angel in the mouth of the villagers of Rain Shinobi Village? Uzumaki Naruto looked at the wings on Konan's back and nodded understandingly. The reason why he didn't execute Konan on the spot. One is that he came here to discuss cooperation issues with Nagato, and it seems very dishonest to kill his subordinates. Secondly, it is also something that Uzumaki Naruto feels weird. He didn't feel any malice from Konan. The only thing he could feel was an extremely cold chakra without any emotional fluctuations. It's like a killing machine that was born specifically for killing. Didn't sense malice from Konan? The audience felt a little baffled by this incident. Konan is holding a spear in his hand and is about to stab Uzumaki to death, but why can't Erui catch the other party's malice through malicious perception? Jiraiya. A killing machine. Konan. Watching the movie, Jiraiya frowned at the same time. It made him think back to Konan's performance after he infiltrated the tower. No matter what you ask, there is no good answer. Pretty Face also does not carry any emotional color. Even after being trapped by Jiraiya with the messy-haired lion technique and splashed with toad oil, Konan still has no emotional changes. It's like it doesn't matter if you kill, and it doesn't matter if you are killed. The only thing is a pretty expressionless face. Nagato. Konan has gone through countless griefs, and his heart may have been numb. Both of us are the same. Tsunade. I feel that you are different from Konan. Her existence seems to be sensed by Hemming. She is a machine to help you realize your ideals. Maybe you don't care about your personal emotions for a long time. Uzumaki Kushina. Hey. I seem to remember that Konan was very naive and optimistic when he was a child. What a pity. Uzumaki Naruto. Pain, who had just dispatched Animal Road to show up, was also taken aback by the figure in front of him. I haven't gone to him yet, but he sent it to my door. For a moment, Konan and Pain were completely shocked by the vortex Naruto in front of them. After half a sound, Pain came to his senses and fell from the middle of the tower high. Uzumaki Naruto. Nine Tails Jinchuriki, who are you looking for here? Rinnegan. Uzumaki Naruto was obviously taken aback when he saw the eyes of the beast. However, When he found that the opponent's body was full of yin-yang Dun's chakra black sticks, everything became clear. No wonder the 6 strands of chakra sensed before have the same feeling somewhere. It turns out that apart from the chakra they all have Nagato's chakra in their bodies. Naruto with Rinnegan knows exactly what that means. Those black rods are actually chakra's receivers. It can be controlled by Rinnegan. Pen? I see. No wonder I sensed that there are 6 powerful chakra in this tower. Nagato, did you distribute Rinnegan's power to the other 6 puppets? Look at this appearance, it seems to be a human puppet. Uzumaki Naruto said casually. For this use of Rinnegan, he is equally proficient in it. However, the thing he created is not a human puppet, but a puppet injected by 9 tails chakra after creating a puppet. 9-faced Tsupohei. It's just that Uzumaki Naruto can describe it lightly, but for Nagato and Konan, it is like encountering a bolt from the blue. Impossible. How did Uzumaki Naruto know about the existence of Pen 6 Paths? This Pain 6 Paths as Nagato's whole card, which is very confidential. Except for Uchiha Madara, Obito, the founder behind the Akatsuki organization. Even the other members of the Akatsuki organization do not know. How does Uzumaki Naruto know? And listening to the other party's words, he directly mentioned Rinnegan. So, Uzumaki Naruto already has a certain understanding of Nagato's ability. The most frightening thing is that after getting the information, he dared to come to Rain Shinobi Village alone without fear of danger. There must be enough confidence to defeat Nagato, at least to ensure that he remains invincible. Such a threat to Nagato, Konan suddenly felt a little flustered. She who lost everything seems to have only her old partner, Nagato. HMPH. What nonsense are you talking about here? What Nagato? The person in front of you is the god of Rain Shinobi Village, Pain. Hearing this, Uzumaki Naruto has a slightly innocent expression. Isn't it just because someone said that I have won the ability? Is it necessary to be so angry? Anxiety for wanting to protect information, isn't it right in the words of others? The tall and cold elder sister with purple eyeshadow in front of me. It looks beautiful, but it looks too smart for money. Naruto. This little girl is interesting. She is different from Pain above, she doesn't seem to have any malice towards you. But after you revealed Pain's secret, her malice towards you seems to have become stronger than that of Pain above. Nine Tails' words made Uzumaki Naruto narrow his eyes even more. This woman really cares about her companions. No wonder. After all, we are one person and one fox, and now we are not welcomed anywhere except in Konoha village. Audience. He still knows. The dialogue between Uzumaki Black Naruto and Nine Tails immediately exploded the audience in the world of White Naruto. No one expected that Uzumaki's positioning of himself was as accurate as before. It's a good thing he doesn't go out of Konoha village very often, otherwise people from other places would have to be frightened when they see him. It's not about robbing people, it's about robbing other people's villages. The 3 Gaara siblings of Sanagakure are definitely one of the representatives. Who would want to encounter such a demon? Jiraiya. Did Black Ming give Nagato a blow before the battle started? I think Nagato and Konan are stupid. Nagato. Sure, Mr. Jiraiya, I will be surprised when Hymen exposed my cards as soon as he came up. Tsunade. PFF'd. I laughed so hard. Why does it feel like when Hymen speaks now, all of you have become righteous people? Konan. Hey. But he said that I have no brains. It's really annoying. I just wanted to cover up Nagato's information. Uzumaki Kushina. Ha ha ha. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. After all, whoever meets that child will be very distressed. Azuki Shien. He also said that I am doomed to be lonely without a boyfriend. Hitaki Kakashi. Huh. Shien. Forget it. But what Hymen said is not entirely correct. The princess of the snow country welcomes him very much, and Spike Avalanche is even more flattering.